What? When? Where? Why? How? I'm thinking who? I'm thinking who is us? I'm thinking the answers to those questions. The who? Us? The computer? Where? Here? Immediately? Now? Yes? When? Why? Hello. Hello, computer. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy fucking Tuesday. It's so good to see you all. How? I mean, the question of how. I mean, that is the most difficult question to answer of them all. Gen Dude Zully 3 combo being combined. Gen Dude Zully 3 questioning being. Happy Tuesday. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm sort of feeling like, computer. I've been feeling this emotion lately. I've been having this particular emotional state, right? I mean, these streams are largely my platform to vent. I mean, clearly these streams are my platform to vent about my miscellaneous emotional states. That's what it's all about around here, I think. And I've been having this. Wait, I need to put Miku Buddy Holly back in the other ear so I can do this properly. Welcome in, Vabanil, perhaps. Hello. I've been feeling various things. I've been venting. Yes, I've been feeling some venting. I'm sort of been feeling just like Buddy Holly. I'm sort of feeling like I look just like Buddy Holly. That's been my dominating emotion lately. It's been overtaking me. The fact that perhaps I feel just like Buddy Holly, and that these homies keep dissing my girl. All these homies keep dissing my girl out here. Why do they got a front? I don't know. I don't know why they're fronting. I don't know why they're still my homies. I don't know why they're dissing my girl, but I do know that I look just like Buddy Holly. I have been talking about this for 5 days, Mod Colonq. It's true. Sorry. Yes, indeed. The undead bear, the dark side. Well, what is going on here? Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to another episode of LLLL Goes Bananas, or something like this. What is this game? Is it new to you? Like, this is Kingsfield. The game actually is Kingsfield, Woo. This time, I do like it quite a lot. I am a fan, although I haven't ever played it. I am a super fan, although I haven't played it. But thank God it's Friday. Yeah, what a week, huh, chat? What a week. Yeah, hello. Remember on PS1? Yeah, I think it's only... There's kind of a weird Kingsfield situation, right? Where only, like, one came out. That's Kingsfield 2. It's like a Final Fantasy situation where Kingsfield 2 in Japan is Kingsfield 1 in America. There's some fucked up zone situation. I don't know. Anyway, let's see who all is here and say our hellos. I have some very interesting things to share today, computer. I encountered all my plans went out the window. I have some stories, assorted anecdotes to share. Hello, Steel Shield. Welcome in. I have anecdotes to share, and also some things I found. I discovered some secret treasures. Some secret treasures indeed. I didn't say hi to anyone yet, Mod Colonq. Actually, if you've been here the entire time, you've been 4 feet from me the entire time.
I'm asleep.
You can take a nap. You can take a nap. Mod Colonq's taking a nap, by the way, guys. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for $100, M Collardex. I appreciate it. I'm going AFK style. Have a great enjoy your day, Mickey Noon. Enjoy your day, big time. Okay, let's see who's here. Welcome in LLLL. Welcome in Gen Dude. Happy day off. Welcome in Prod Zed Pod. Welcome in Inada Silver. Sup. Welcome in Ratty. Welcome in Fizz Buzz. Welcome in Darth Chaos 15. You're doing pretty well. Your autism and ADHD don't help. Yeah, me neither, bro. I also got my wisdom teeth. Oh, I'm well excited. Congratulations. Welcome in Anokai Guy 0 Andrew. Welcome in FN_Lumi. Welcome in the Architect, the one, the only. Why is Miku? Because it's my song. It's my new hyperfixation. VRC Dell. My new hyperfixation is Weezer. If you didn't know, I don't know if I shared this yet. My new fixation is Weezer, and I thought it matched up really well. Okay, Mod Colonq, you're not going to sleep. You're going to be awake. Okay. Welcome Octo Rinsky. Welcome in Grim Glassman. Welcome in Majod. Welcome in Deep_Field. Welcome in Exterior Core Dud Bots spamming channel promotion ad. Perish, please. Welcome in Steel D Shield. Welcome in Must Broke. Welcome in Zully 3. Welcome in H Ruego. Enjoy the train, my friend. Welcome in Epic Stream Ahead, indeed, yes. Welcome in Lumi. Welcome in Zulfix. Welcome in Monochrome_0. Welcome in Retro Boy 128, the game developer. Welcome in, I wish that was God, I wish that was me. Welcome Ronmu. Welcome Mickey Noon, Michael Noon. Welcome in Mishkovsky. Welcome in Ascento. Welcome in Woot. Welcome in Infernoid. Welcome in MCollarDex. Welcome BRC_Dell, Snorlax Bud, Safer Q, Joao Roos 0. Okay, everybody, and thank you for the other additional $150. I appreciate that. Venerock, what are you doing today? We're gonna figure that out, Venerock. I have some ideas. I have to share. Well, some of the ideas might be influenced by the thing I have to tell you. Hello, Nefrayu as well. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I have had one hell of a morning, computer. It's been a lot so far. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I can talk normal again. I'm allowed to talk normal again, I think. Can we switch to main mode? Can we switch over to main mode? Hello. We are the rats. Thank you. Mod Colonq. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Mod Colonq. Apparently, early button pressing. Yeah, well, we're 10 minutes in. This is an appropriate time to button press. Oh, congrats on 1 year, Mod Colonq. Also, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy that it's been that length of time. Main mode. He's abandoned Boston. Yeah. Well, I mean, all the Northeast. They're all in cahoots. So, it's been a very interesting morning. It's been a very interesting morning indeed. I mean, clarity is the theme today. I established yesterday, I was like, what is the theme? The theme is clarification. The theme is clarification because I've been feeling like I've been wading through a morass. Do you ever get this feeling, computer, when you're wading through morass? When you're like, there's too much going on. I can't keep track of all of the things that are going on. There's simply too many. There are too many things that are open. Who's Murr? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. This guy. Deep field. Yes. No, that's a real deep field.
Why is my chat not loading?
Why is your chat not loading? Because our internet is fucked. That's one of the things. That's one of the things that the sheer weight of the unfinished bits. Yes, indeed, Prodzipod. There are simply too many. Twitch is crap today. Yeah, Twitch. We have multiple problem instances today. So if the stream goes down suddenly, I really apologize. I will do my best. To shepherd us through this time of trials. Won't let me boost. Yeah, we're gonna date my day-to-day life, bro. Yes, indeed. We will try and get through this together. Yes, small, tiny indie streaming platform, Twitch TV. Hello, Azriga. Welcome in. Hello. It's so good to see you. I like your sunny attitude is always heartening, Azriga, as we go through these stormy times. But so I woke up basically and I was like, I was inspired by something. I was doing my morning 4-hour Twitter reading. I was doing my morning 4-hour scrolling on website and feeling disappointed with myself. You know, as you do. Welcome in Kuromaru Onisan, the pooter must perceiver. It's true. It's literally true. So I was doing that, and I stumbled upon a thing. That is going to change my life. It hasn't changed my life yet, but I already know it will. And we'll have to investigate what that is. But later on, hello Shy Ryan too. I was like, oh, let's get over on there on that computer. Let's move over to the computer. Let's see what's going on. Let's set up my preparations for the morning. You know, I always do 6, 7, 8 hours of stream prep and notes and note cards and little flashcards and things. You know, all the things you need to have a productive day on the computer. So I got to doing that and I realized wait a second, I can't connect my mouse and keyboard. My barrier, my KVM thingy is fucking busted. It's fucking busted like crazy. So what's the deal with that? Why is it busted? I mean, I'm sure this is certainly just a small problem, right? I'm sure this certainly isn't a large problem that's causing a whole bunch of difficulties for me, right? So I investigate why exactly the KVM thing is not working. This is the thing that lets me, like, you see I'm moving my mouse. You see I can move my mouse on the screen. It allows for that. It's kind of the support for that sort of thing. And then, so I'm like, okay, can I reach the machine that has the mouse and keyboard plugged in to KVM into? No, I cannot ping that machine. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I ping that machine over the Tailscale network. Is the Tailscale network up? Oh fuck, the Tailscale network is not up, in fact. Oh, okay, so now I'm starting to really freak out. Now I'm starting to really get some things into a good state. I just unplug 6 wires from my work laptop to my personal laptop and back every single day. Yeah. I probably should get like some kind of hardware KVM thing, Floor Rip. Welcome in, by the way, my friend. Welcome in. But as it stands currently, it's a little bit scary. So now we're in full on terror and starvation difficulty mode. We're on terror and starvation difficulty setting. Hello, Iloid Tupo. Welcome in. I'm like, fuck, why is Tailscale not working? Well, it turns out, computer, that so I spent a lot of today, yesterday. How does it feel to be IT support for it's a classic. It's one of the classics, literally. Welcome in, Vet. Thank you for the resub, Vettel, as well. And thank you for pressing the button that plays the music in Mandarin. Palette swap wrongly. Palette swap, is it broken? Is it broken? Things might be broken for reasons. We'll fix things. They're not irreparably broken, but they might be broken for reasons that we have yet to uncover. And, oh, actually, I know exactly why they're broken. The redeems that affect the model are currently broken. We will fix those. We will fix those. Do not worry. Mic kind of loud. Am I talking a little loud here? I'm screaming here. I think my mic's usually kind of quiet. I usually have to turn it up when I listen to my VODs and stuff. Are we good on mic level? I think it's about the same as it usually is. I haven't tweaked anything on that front. Okay, we're good. We're normal. I might be projecting a little more because I'm feeling emotions. Is it still gold? My screen? No, it's still, you've lost gold in style Kappa. Welcome to Arco Moon as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the feedback. And hello, Yoing 2000 Darius. What a pleasure to see you. What is your emotions? Please tell. So what happened is I was bothered. I was bothered by some IRL acquaintances. Hello, Babas. Topping out equals funny. Yeah, it's true. Many know this. I was bothered by some IRL people, some people that Mod Colonq knows to set up a Minecraft server. So they wanted a Nomi Factory CEU server. So I was like, okay, I will run Nomi Factory CEU server for you. I will host server and make it accessible over the internet for you. Certainly I can do this. I've done this before. So I set up a server, and then one of the things I wanted to do with it was I'm just running the server in my house. So I'm like, okay, I'll set up dynamic DNS. And there's a particular domain name that I've used for dynamic DNS before. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go to that domain, set it up for dynamic DNS. And certainly it's not being used for anything important right now, right? I was just using it for this dynamic DNS thing before. Certainly I did not repurpose it and use it for something important, right? I certainly didn't do that. These old A records in the domain, certainly these don't matter. Right, these are just the vestiges of the old dynamic DNS configuration. You know, this is nonsense, right? Nothing important is happening here. It's actually my head scale coordination server. It's the thing that lets me connect to the Tailscale network. Is on the machine that domain was pointing to before. Gregory killed the radio star. Yes, something like that. Yeah. Why can't a server? Well, it could be multiple things. The problem is it's not even the server not being multiple things. It's these are separate servers. The head scale thing runs on one server, and then this thing runs on another server. I done goofed then. Yes, I have done goofed. I in fact did done goof, and I realized this about, let's say, half an hour ago, I recognized that this was the case. So that caused a whole new web browser to not miss my boost. I see. Hell yeah, Gen Dude. You're staying on top. I appreciate the commitment to the grind. It is admirable. So yeah, basically I took down my entire network infrastructure for Minecraft. Some things are still connected to basically it's just the coordination server. So things that are already on the Tailscale still work. Thank you for boost power. Thank you for acquiring. It's never really been made clear whether that gives you boost power or it gives me boost power. I think it's not really clear. Like, we haven't really sorted that out. Hello, Goofy System and Nicola Rad Tristov. It's good to see you both. Thank you. I love you too. I love you too. Platonically, in a platonic sense, in the sense of like the platonic forms. You get a Gamba so you can learn Mandarin. We haven't gambled very much recently. It gives the faction power. It's kind of like contributing to, like, I don't know, it's some kind of like Vampire the Masquerade. You're giving your it's like putting money in the guild bank is what it is, really. I can't relate to anything other than World of Warcraft. Welcome in, Bazelia. Good to see you, my friend. Made to discover stuff so it's not the address changing Wuot. It's not the address changing. It's the thing that the Tailscale needs a coordination server, right? And normally that coordination server is Tailscale's service themselves. But I am running an open source reimplementation of that service called Headscale. And things need to be able to find the Headscale server. And the DNS that the Headscale server, so this is running on some VPS, and things are connecting to it via a domain name. And the domain name has now been repurposed to run a Minecraft server inadvertently. So everything is basically fucked. So things that are currently connected worked, which is why I didn't notice immediately when I did this last night. It's when I rebooted my machine to stream today, because I reboot before stream every time because I don't want, just for the sake of it, just for the halibut, basically. Hello, Jopa and Crane001. I was like, why does the mouse not work? And that has led to a whole comedy of errors. So what I've done instead was well, basically this means I can't connect to the server that the secondary database is on. That the Redis, I can't connect to Redis from here. I could open, because also the other thing is the ports for a lot of these services, I could just I'll just give it the IP to that server directly, right? Or like put it in my host file or something and just have this revert the change in Puppet. Haha. Yes. I could, hello Josh Perry. I could go revert it right now, right? The problem is there are also people actively playing on the Minecraft server, I think. So I'll revert it tonight when I give them warning. And also just it'll take a second for the fucking DNS to update, just set a global LD preload. That's why geyser.xpi was dying. Yes, I think so. I think that is why the API is down. 0001. I am done. I know. I'm so fucking cooked. Hello Liquid Cake 1 as well. I've been I majorly self-cooked. I don't think I've ever well, I don't know. I basically fucked up bad because the all the services that run on these machines, like the firewall is set up that they only work over the Tailscale interface also. So like that's also exciting. So and then I also had to go and so to get my mouse to work, I was just like, okay, I'll just connect directly to the machine that has the mouse and keyboard plugged in. But then I'm like, okay, I have to open the port. And I'm like, I forgot I did a Nix Flake update to install the Minecraft on the other machine because all the configurations are in the same Nix Flake, but I hadn't rebuilt my desktop machine yet. So there's errors and it's going to try and rebuild 1,000 fucking packages even after I fix the errors. And it's 10 minutes before I start stream now. And oh my God, I had to roll back the fucking Nix Flake update. I had to do so much bullshit computer. I had to I'm still my heart rate is still going. BPM's still elevated. You can't see yet, and we haven't started friend yet. We have to start friend. We have to enable fake chatters. We have to start fake chat. Does that mean you can configure your firewall from? No, I can't configure from that. But the configuration for the Minecraft server lives in lockstep. With the Nix Fleck. Yes, it's true. It's true. It lives in lockstep with the configuration for my desktop, as does everything else. So if I want to update versions of one thing, I have to update versions of everything simultaneously. Hello, Lane Within. So good to see you. Thank you for boost, my friend. Thank you for boost. Even regular Linux users, yes. I'm not too worried. The Nix was fine. Reprioritize. I want to see if we're currently double both of those numbers. Thank you for 101 bits. I really appreciate the bits, holodecks. You really don't have to do that, but it's very kind of you. Shout out Lane Within also. Lane Within, cool, does programming on the web zone. Yeah, so that's the one thing. And this all comes about 40 minutes after I had another revelation. I found a thing. I found two things, actually. The solution is called Ubuntu. Yeah, probably in practice it's called, well, I mean, again, none of these problems, thank you for $1 million, also Liquid Cake 1. None of the problems here are caused by Nix. They're caused by me going into the Namecheap browser interface and being like, click the dynamic DNS toggle button. That's really the issue here, right? That is the quote unquote incident. Anyway, but I think we've gotten around things. There may be minor complications. For example, can I go to main.rs in Colonq? We have to fix something over in the model render. The model is currently not connecting to, it's trying to connect to the server, but it can't reach the server, so we have to connect to localhost instead, because I'm hosting the bus locally instead, so we can fix okay, maybe we can also fix reverse spin polarity. What happens to the boost? No, those still work, ProdZPod, because they're still being recorded locally. And remember, the database is, we've still not fully migrated to new database yet. We are still, because I've been lazy, because that is one of the many things we need to establish clarity on. What have we done to break things? Well, horrible things, Yellowberry HN. We've committed horrible fuck up. Yeah, we're writing to that database, but not reading from it, ProdZPod, and we'll write to it again. Yes, a blessing in the skies. Indeed. An unfinished bless program in the skies is how I'm calling this one, gamers. I would not say that. Okay, what should I not say? God. Hello. Okay. Now are we back? Can I activate model toggles now? Does that properly work? The thing that I'm kind of concerned might not work is the bells song lookup. I think we are looking up from that database here. Okay, it does work. I'm joking here. Okay, I see. But I found a thing that is so computer coded that, so I mean, as your friend computer, is there a way to get the song list from Fig, or is that all Haskell? I mean, I think it's all through the API right now, Bazelia, because it's just all in that Redis database. But I can just switch over to getting the list from elist. We can evaluate what's going on there. Hello Tachyon art as well. So chicken butt. Hello Azuzin 15. I discovered something. I made a seasons of discovery. You can just YOLO read from string. Yeah. It won't be a long-term issue, Bazelia. It'll just be like for today. It'll be a for today type issue, I think. We can investigate what this exactly is as well. Is it in here? Do we do db2 hset, db2 hget? I think in get song, we check if when, well, this is when note string. This is the wrong thing. In fig.el, in twitch.el, do we have John? What is this in our head? What is this thing? What is this? What are these? What is this thing? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? The world is a strange place now. No big deal. Over the weekend, I worked some caching stuff to get rid of the shell script. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Oh yeah, so here we just say if song. So right now we're just not calling the call. Okay, what we can do to fix this? Do you want to see our solution? What I did to avoid everything crashing was I just didn't call. I just commented out the db2 send. So what we'll do is we'll just fun call fig db2 callback nil. Yeah, I think that's gonna do the trick for us. So we won't play, so songs won't play, but you can still play things that are not songs. You're what's making the world so wacky. I hope not. What is on the menu today? Well, Fabius, we have some things to discuss. Welcome in, by the way. And we have to decide. Well, the goal today is clarification. The goal is we have many threads. The tapestry of our lives have accumulated too many threads, and we have to prune them. We have to prune them off. We have to braid them into one single strong cord or some other strange analogy. My daughter's watch, I had to order these things from some random person on eBay in South Korea for Christmas. You're coding a loom. Yes, basically today is the metaphorical loom. Icebox is a tie. Welcome. Going to copy paste some bells, but DB Kai's. Yes. So we're experiencing major service outage, you might say today, Prod Zed Pod. You heard the law again about banning TikTok? It allows the government to ban websites, VPNs, routers, and e-commerce stores. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably fucked. I have not read it, but my impression generally, broadly, is that I don't know. It'd be shocking if there was not profound overreach in any of these things. Can you code a non-metaphorical loom, please? I mean, actually, I don't know. I like building like a physical machine. That's a goal. Building something in meat space, long-term goal. But before we say this is Kingdom Hearts. Now I'm getting distracted by the baby sensory videos in my hair. I have to discuss something. I stumbled upon something that has cultural magnitude that may be, you know, as they say, on the level. It may be on the level of other things we've discussed. Everything converges to a mega point. I think you just posted in chat, Prod. It's not the redeem style. Yeah, there you go. It works. Yes, it does work, you see. The cache still works. The particular thing that is broken is the name to song lookup. If it has 1 million users, it falls under the law, so they could ban Baidu, Temu, or Wish, lol. Yes. 1 million is kind of low, isn't it? Yes. I don't know. It is scary. Again, any of these things, right? There should just be it should just be the Wild West. I think it should just be the Wild West. I think TikTok should be able to take take their pound of flesh, but I think there should be competing forces or something. I don't know enough or care. I will never TikTok. Perhaps I will. We allegorizing some caves in here. We are about to. Hello, Nanomancer and Dog with glasses. We have both cat and dog arrivals simultaneously. So this thing, without further ado, does anyone know about this? If I Google this, does anyone know about this? This is something I encountered just like 2 hours ago, and this fucking blew my mind. This is starting to this is going to take us in a positive direction. Hello, Fractal Cow. We're clicking the AO3 link today. Today we have to click, you know, I'm afraid we're going to have to click the archive of our own .org link right away. Right fucking away. Okay. We're gonna venture boldly forth. And okay, we've read, we agree, Living Dangerously, and you know it's gonna be good already. NetHack Wiki is like, I feel like NetHack Wiki used to be good and now it's bad. Yes, we're going majorly forth. You know a thing is gonna be good when you have the no tags, no anything, original work, AO3. You know things are gonna be solid. Let me shout out Nano as well. I gotta shout out literally infinity people. But Nanomancer, I was saying this to ModClonk the other day. I'm like embarrassed. I'm like I still get like butterflies when you're here because I'm used to like Nanomancer. That's like, because as I watched, you're one of the people I was watching like when I like started doing this. So I keep thinking like fucking like Nanomancer, big streamer, like Nanomancer knows me. Nanomancer knows my name. That's crazy. Welcome in. I'm in prison real as well. TikTok should get sold or banned. IMO. I don't know. I think generally, I'm gonna go even farther than that, Vettel. And I'm gonna say that all things should be destroyed. We should just destroy all matter. I think that'd be ideal. Okay, so this is a story. This is an original novel. This is a NaNoWriMo type. I don't think it actually is NaNoWriMo, but it's a novel length thing that on archive of our own. And basically what this is do you know Borges? Do you have any Borges enjoyers around here? That kind of fiction. It's sort of like that sort of fiction. So what this is it's a like kind of half I don't know, documentary, half like forum thread recounting of a fictional discussion forum discussing a series of children's fantasy novels that ballooned out of control and became increasingly complex and strange. If you were any battery, what battery would you be? I'd be AAA. You know I'd hit him with that AAA, draw that redstone. Because I don't know. Welcome in, draw that DTR and also Atra Zero. So it's like, well, no, it's not even Twilight fanfic. It's not even it's a story about amazing and awesome. Yeah. Hello, Spongulus. Thank you for the follow. Love that. Big time love that. We have multiple. We have Brongulus and Sprongulus now. Hell yeah. So yes. The idea here is basically it's discussing these fictional works of fiction by this author Leonard Salby, who started with this short A Thornbush Tale, which is this short illustrated children's novel, and then proceeds through this increasingly complicated series of fake like fantasy novels, like schlocky fantasy novels that get long and then eventually are self-published because they won't be published anymore. And then finally there's an unpublished and quote unquote in question mark unfinished work called The Northern Caves, which is 3,000 pages long. And I discovered this morning, and like this is, I don't know, like the format of this is so bizarre. Like it's half of it is like through these like fake forum thread postings about this novel. I had a fever dream like this before. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to describe this on stream. I was stricken by this. Hello, Divorce John Z. I was like, we have to talk about this somehow. We have to talk about what this is. I don't think I'm fully conveying the magnitude of what this is. But it's something that is like I read probably fucking half of this morning in a frenzied mood, right? It's like Locus Soul. I'm not familiar. Please share if you have it. But like this thing, it's so bizarre, and the directions that it goes are so strange. Like I don't know how to like. Perhaps I just need to like read the whole thing. Perhaps I need to spend today reading 50,000 words. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't think I'm going to try. But like it's bonkers. It's fucking bonkers. I have slept like 5 hours to work on bachelor thesis about neutron diffraction on iron cobalt titanium alloys in order to detect superstructural Bragg peaks. I did 0. I'm sorry. You should get your pull-ups in. I don't know what any of that is, but I know pull-ups. That's the one word I know. The one word I know in that sentence. And I think pull-ups are very good. You should try those. ASMR cozy reading. Yeah. It becomes horrific also. I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't know how to work out at the library. What's the pull up, not out? Pull outs? We're doing pull outs? What the fuck is this? Pull
Bones are their money.
What are you talking about, Modclaw? You're talking about skeletons now? We're talking about I think it was a sex joke. I think it was some kind of sensual joke about cum or something. I have slept 5 hours due to being bad at time management. I did 30 pull-ups today. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know. I used to do mad pull-ups. I don't know if I can do. I actually do know. I do know I can currently not do any pull-ups. I need to 1 mega. That's good. That's good. Can you do in 60 seconds? I'm really unsure. Anyway, I don't know how to share what this is, but I need to say this somehow. That's all this is. I need to share that like this thing exists. There is this work of original fiction on the fan fiction site called The Northern Caves that seems absolutely nonsense. It seems a nonsense. Welcome, Bug VTuber. You should investigate this. I'm going to even post this on Twitch TV because it seems like something that will be of eventual interest to us as the Colonq heads collectively. We can combine our strengths, go lift, look after yourself. Yes, I do need to become powerful. The golden days of desktop computing when you're warned before ejecting. Yeah, does that even matter? I feel like that does matter still. You probably do want to unmount. I don't know. What do? I just unmount. I just U-mount my shit. What do you do on Windows now? I feel like people just unplug the thing, right? It's just like an unplug situation. It does for hard drives. I see. Are there any neutron diffraction specialists? I think you might be shooting for the moon there, but we might have some enjoyers. And then what even does that fall under? Is this a chemistry type thing? Materials science, perhaps? Still injecting my floppy disks safely in 2023. So true, Mustbroke. So true. Unmount comes after. God damn it. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay. Another thing I need to share. I found multiple thing. The northern caves is one thing that may majorly clonk. May clonk as adjective majorly. Another thing is this thing.
Did it go down on just my end, or is it on
I think it's down. Oh, it's down in general. Are we done? Are we done?
No,
Are we back?
it's off on my computer. I saw
Are
that.
we die?
It's just the stream.
Are we die?
I can see chat. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's just the stream. Okay, hello? As I said, it's going to be a fucking disaster today. As I said... no, the stream didn't go down. The stream is still active. As I said, it's going to be a total fucking disaster nightmare situation today. Computer chat room. It's going to be something very odd. I pulled out the internet without unmounting it. Yes, cannot boost again. We've averted danger. Yes, the boost economy remains intact. Indeed. Yes. So. Yeah, another thing that's happening that I didn't... Yeah, the broadcast... Yeah, Fabius, we're encountering some... it's a rocky road right now. I encountered... Thank you for the check-in also. I encountered this thing this morning. Oh, the thing I didn't mention also is after all of these technical difficulties where I fucked the domain name, where I totally screwed up the domain name to, like... basically I just messed it up. I made a little oopsie whoopsie. I broke production. Do you hate mine? I'm not even playing on this server. That's the worst thing. It's a mod Colonq type server. It's mod Colonq, and mod Colonq was like, yes, you gotta do it. No, it's not. It's my fault. It's my own fault for listening. I should have simply said, I will never play. I will never game. This is what gaming gets you. These are the wages of sin. Computer. This is the wages of gaming. Does mod Colonq play even? Yeah, mod Colonq will be gaming, I think. Mod Colonq's gonna be Nomi factoring. My name is so hot, I get you. Yeah, I don't know. I should just use one of the other 10 fucking novelty domain names I pay for, but instead I used this one because I thought it was free. Well, anyway, immediately after I found out about that, our power went out, and our power has been going out constantly. And I can't even, like, I went for my little walk yesterday, and like there was one tree like leaning against the power line, and also like one like post for the power line just like fallen down, and like there were cones across, and it was on fire yesterday. Apparently there was substantial length of power infrastructure fire yesterday. So I don't even know how I'm reaching you. They're doing literally everything they can to disrupt this message, computer. They're doing everything they can to disrupt our communications, but I'm going to overcome it. I'm going to reach you. Damn, dude, that fiery, it's fiery, yeah, or something. Any Gregors? Yeah, it is a Greg situation, Mustbroke. It's major Greg technology activities. Yes. Yeah, so basically if anything happens, blame someone other than me. Blame John Twitch, blame the concept of fire, heat, energy. Blame that. Blame something else. It's not my fault. I'm just a little guy. I'm just trying to be here. I'm just trying to talk to my friends online. And it's not my fault, basically. Why is PAL replaced? Because we thought it'd be really funny, or by we thought it would be really funny. It's actually I thought it would be really funny if we swapped the words PAL and Pokemon, because I have the sense of humor of a child or something. I don't know. This is I delight in mischief. Greg giveth and Greg taketh away. Yes. Although Greg isn't really involved. Greg is more of a concept these days. Thank you for the repeated bits also, M Collardex. It is very kind. Okay. Other thing, before we went down, other things, going to create some Pokemon parasociality. It's true. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, though, Draw. I mean, streaming is inherently parasocial. But yes, that the bald ball edit is still present. There are some others too. What's the complete list right now? Bald. It's not here. Is it in twitch.el? Bald. Yeah, we have bald to ball, all variations of Pokemon and PAL capitalization, and then Hunter 2 gets censored and uncensored. What was the bachelor's thesis? No bachelor's thesis for Mod Colonq, I believe.
We didn't have that.
None of this. Why do we not have all variation of ball? I don't know. I'm unsure, really, Pod. We could add them easily, but sometimes I think the whim just didn't take us at the time. Why is it not bald to ball? Oh, it only goes one way. It only goes one way because it was going to be balls. It was 2 OG. Yes.
I just won.
You just won Balatro
For the first time on the green.
On green deck. Congratulations. Mod Colonq has been struggling with Balatro. She's been locked in. She's been locked. I mean, you've been locked in combat. You've been locked in Congratulations. Anyway, other interesting thing on the interesting thing panel. I mean, this is a new segment, a non-consistent segment. I'm starting to develop segments and things. Game. This is a game. You see this game? This game is insane. I saw this a while back. I don't know. It's a recent release. It came out on March 29th, 2023. It's kind of like a strategy. It's like a Japanese strategy game, I think. Haven't you written a Balatro cheat? Yeah, you got to install the cheat mod, the Joel mod Colonq, Mod C Lonq. There was a discussion of balding with age. So yeah, I think it was saying we were balling with age. Is that what it's from? It was also the fact that the stream was called Colonq and Bald's Torture, I think, or something. I don't know. Balatro related that happened between the segment between last stream and this stream. Something like, was last stream Balatro modding? Is that true? How long has it been? There's a Korean music prods Discord I'm in called Ball Studio, right? I see. Very interesting. Thank you, Corollas 2011, for the follow as well. I feel like I've seen your name 100,000 times. Are you in fact a different person? I don't disdain you in any case, Corollas 2011. Thank you for the follow. User, you seen me? I see. Yes, it's simply notification power. The last stream was Balatro. Yes, indeed. Anyway, this video game, this is a sicko type video game. It's a historical low fantasy strategy game. Here's a screenshot. You can see from the images what this looks like approximately. This is what you would call, I mean, in certain circles you might call this raw Kino. I don't know though. I would call it probably maybe an interesting game. I don't know if it's a good game yet. It does seem very interesting though. Welcome in, Tomater. We're assessing. Tomater, you seem like a person who might know. Are you familiar with the Northern Caves? Do you know about the Northern Caves? I don't know. It seems like something that if it's anyone coded, it might be Tomater coded. It might be a long shot though. Anyway, this video game is called Long Ago, Humankind Received Special Grace in the Form of Words. Shem Ha Mepharash, which moves clay dolls and gives them miracles, supported civilization. In addition, the word called and praised the people who manipulated that special. So it's sort of like Kabbalah themed, which is very interesting. It's like golems and stuff. Welcome in, Led and Jin. And basically, it is an anime stylized plus magic golems historical strategy game set in the 1878 Afghanistan War and the Anglo-Russian Great Game. And it's very strange. It's very fucking strange. It's Minecraft Clay Soldiers mod beta 1.8.0. Yes, it's Thaumcraft Golem. It's Thaumcraft Golem. Golemancy book section. Yes, I like the details that are here. I like the details. In the strategic phase, you can hire soldiers, select territories to attack, deploy defense forces, and improve territories to use as special compartments. The most important thing in battle is a stable logistics. Let's prepare the military and domestic affairs suitable for the war situation and steadily grow the power. It's yeah, anyway, this seems extremely whack. I don't know. It's got like VN segments too that have a very interesting style. I don't know. It just seems like it's impressive. There's something deeply cool about it, and it didn't get much attention. Thank you for Streak Tomato. It has 20 reviews on Steam. It's probably, I don't know how good it is, but I'm sure it's cool. Can we see is the trailer good? There's music here. Do we have music? I have to skip. It's just, is this just paintings? This is just paintings. Oh, and then we have, yeah, we hit the just raw on just the Japanese version in the thing. Resource market to speculate. I'm unsure. Anyway, it seems very odd. Like someone's, yeah, that's what I was struck by, the same feeling. These are the things that are like interesting. Crane 0001. It's like things like this, which is like, it's so clearly like a bizarre passion project. Do you know Japanese? No, I don't know Japanese. Modclonq knows a little bit of Japanese. She's been learning and kind of wants to wants to learn more even. She wants to learn more even. I think Modclonq, I don't know if I've mentioned this. Is that okay to mention, Modclonq? Your aspirations? Modclonq is aspiring, I think, to maybe do like some kind of like jet thing. Like, you know, like the English teaching style stuff in Japan. We're in the early stages, but Modclonq is interested in this. So as we are currently untethered, it may end up being a thing. Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in, Weebler. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so anyway, those are the two things I have to share with you today. In Jets waving, yes, it's going to be, it's kind of like, it's sort of like a Jets Gene Famos situation. I recently like really into watching anime. We've been watching a tiny little bit now. I got too oldered. Yeah. They want young individuals. Hello, Plutonium Real. If you have a lot of fire resources for learning Japanese, I also want to go to the, send them over. I have also heard not great things to Mater. I've heard some that they're, I honestly don't know if I want to live in Japan. I think I'm pretty happy living where I am right now. I like rural Boston quite a fair bit, but you know, sometimes you got to try some things. You know, you can't win if you don't play. I know that very well. And sometimes it's about, you have to invest things in your life. You have to like, you got to put something up for, you got to put something up for wager. Right? In this case, I guess time and happiness. Hello, Re-Evelations, too. Japan is just more rural Boston. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I'm sure, like, we have very different tastes, right? Or at least I do, and Modclonq does, to probably to a less degree than I do. We have sort of unconventional tastes in things, right? Like, for me, I am like, people go and they're like, oh, you won't have much social life or whatever, but I don't care about that at all, right? There are things that are factors for other people that may be less factors for us. You know, that's kind of the thing. I'll sound off in Discord. Yes, Kurumar knows much about this. Social life, what's that? Yeah.
Well, yeah, that would definitely be.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some incidents here. Japan has small houses and weirder things, but I think it's quite neat, very cozy and way more. Yes. So we've been considering it. I think I probably wouldn't have a problem. I'm pretty much like I can get along anywhere. Hello, Zedzark and Yumi Cafe Art. Welcome in. Is Discord? Yeah, I mean, honestly, for most people of the younger generations, right? I imagine most of the social life, or for many people, is hanging out in assorted Discord calls, right? And you know, it's hanging out on the web. What will your visa status be? Just make sure to get, we'll have to figure this all out, right? It's still far afield whether we actually end up even doing this. They can't hear you, Modclonq, I think. They can vaguely hear you. Okay, if you want to talk a lot, you should come over though. You can get a spousal visa apparently. So I could work. Yeah, quality time in your enclosure.
It's different in Japan. They call it something.
Yes.
It's not a spouse.
Yes, you like Texas way too much to move completely. Yes, I have to go to Texas. My brother is currently living in Texas, and I need to go down there to visit sometime. I've never been. I've never really I've been to the West Coast a few times, and but I've never really been down. I've mostly just been in the Northeast in my life. You do not have to go to Texas. Well, more so just I don't know. He's my I got to see where he's living. Be ironic when I'm the one going to the PAX East and you're the one needing to spend over $2,000 to get there. Yes, indeed, truly. Tomato, I really mean that I need to go to Texas to live. I need to go to Texas to clout chase. I gotta go to Texas to hang around Asmongold or something. A meetup in Texas for the Colonq. Yes. Oh, the other thing I'm mentioning is like I should mention really. I tweeted about this, but we're going to PAX East. We are at PAX East in 2 weeks. So if you are a PAX East enjoyer, if you're in the vicinity of or just if you're not going to PAX East, if you're just in Boston, I would love to. We're gonna need. We don't fucking know if anybody, and if you want to get dinner or something, please let us know. I just opted out of PAX. Yeah, are you going to Off-Kai though? We'll be at Off-Kai too. But yeah, we'll be hanging out PAX East at 2 weeks. The Colonq sessions may experience, well, they will experience brief interruption. In the 2 week schedule, will be slightly strange mode. I will stream from the hotel again on Friday because I have not missed a Friday in over a year. And it lives in Montana. Does Colonq 2 live in Waco? In Wyoming or something in I don't know the other zone. Is it going to be Vegas mode return? No, I will bring an actual mic because I'm not traveling by plane and I don't have the fear of bringing because I mean we live in Boston. So I don't have to fucking mess around with that. Hello Nova Liminal, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that, my friend. It's very kind of you. Can I shout out Nova Liminal? I mean I would shout out Nova Liminal anyway. I don't want it to be like, oh, Nova Liminal came and resubbed and so they gave me money. So that's not how it is. It's because they came here for the first time. Please understand. No one would even misunderstand that until I said it that way. But yeah, we have to say Nova Liminal is really cool. They do good programming stuff too.
Can you just come to my house?
Can you just come? No, that's not Darius. That's Crane 001.
Sorry.
It's a different individual. Just a few hundred miles away. Yes. Modclonk, you're behind on the lore.
Sorry.
Welcome, Failure. Definitely do a webcam. Yeah, we'll do something very strange. Yeah, then just play Balatro. Play gaming.
I want to participate.
Okay. We have to find a way for you to. We just need to get the second mic on you. Do you ever travel by train? It's kind of difficult to do train stuff in the U.S. There are trains, Ultra0_, but they're kind of difficult and expensive often as well. I've traveled by bus a little bit. And that which was also rather unpleasant, doing like long like Greyhound buses. Really I feel as if there's a proposal for a lot more train routes. Yeah, God I hope. Do not train in the US. Yeah, there's no decent. I don't actually live in Boston, so I wouldn't know. Rent a car and drive like I don't have a driver's license. I can't drive. Modclonk drives though. We do have a car. Expensive trains. How does that? I don't know. Ultra0 really. I think the trains are mostly for freight around here. Right, like there were trains that went through my hometown, but they weren't like passenger trains. Like there was no like train station. They just like hauled like materials and stuff. Right, it's like sleeper trains. And I know there is a track. There is like a one that goes from like the east to the west coast, but it takes like multiple days, and it's also like shitty and like. Sure, just released a cheap mic that will fit your. Yeah, my current mic is pretty cheap too. I can just bring Move mic. What is this? Sure, Move mic. Accept, give, reject, disagree. Impossibly tiny microphone. I'm considering also. I'll do the normal stream at a different time and Move mic LLLL Colonq. I may do some kind of something. I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly, but we'll do something fun, right? I really want to go to Japan and buy a bunch of clothes because a lot of the JP brands you buy in Japan, it's around 30-40% off due to conversion and lower prices. Yeah.
We definitely want to visit at least.
Yeah, we'll definitely go at some point. There's like, I mean, you gotta be. It's like your obligation as a good weeaboo or something. You have to, as someone who enjoys cartoons, right? You have to go to another country. It's simply obligatory. Thank you for the sub. Also, Josh Perry. Thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta record. You have very bad Japan withdrawals. Yeah, I sort of. Okay. I gotta. Josh Perry. Okay, you've been recorded. Hello, Freedrell and regular Amoeba. I don't think I said so, and everyone. That's so funny that Shure is throwing their hat into that entire thing. It's like a lav mic. I know nothing about this. The mic I have is this thing. Is this gizmo? I don't want to open Amazon link or Best Buy or anything really. It's Samsung Q2U. It's just this thing, which is not expensive really. It's very cheap mic and also has worked really well for me. So like I don't know. Only because you have a flake. Thank you. I have multiple flakes. We got plenty of flakes. In Russia, most of the cities are in west side of country, and all of it you can visit by train, but you need to spend days in train. However, it's super cheap. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have a passport, so I cannot currently leave the country. I need to sort a lot of stuff out here.
Yeah.
We gotta
travel.
I'm sort of slowly falling back into my hole of being undocumented. Yeah, I think I've mentioned before that I was basically, I had no documentation for quite a long time. I had no legal ID. I had nothing. Nowadays I do, but I'm in kind of a spot where I need to like we move states. I need to get a new ID, but I don't really have pay stubs or like any proof of residency right now. So like I don't know what the fuck we gotta figure something out. We may have some yeah, we're becoming a sovereign citizen once again. I'm burning all my documentation. I'm living in the wild. I'm going to the wild. I was in that boat for a long time. Yeah, that's just how it is. It's how it is. It is what it is sometimes. It's just fucking annoying. In general, like all sorts of bureaucratic things are just become very annoying if you step off the beaten path like at all. If you take even the smallest step off of like the thing that everyone does, right? It becomes, yeah, I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I'm an illegal disembodied head. Yes, exactly. I'm an illegal grid of letters.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Yeah, my god. That goes so hard. Man. Yeah, I've seen that Estonia's had like E type stuff for a very long time, right? They're kind of a trendsetter in that field or something, right? It's something like that. I would love to get some kind of EU citizenship. That'd be very nice. But I mean, again, I'm like, who knows? I don't know if I have the wherewithal to make this happen. They try to get the mental gymnastics to get ripped out of the car. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like that very much either. I don't think like I just think people like, I mean, obviously the stuff is goofy, but I also don't want to see people get fucking shit on for being goobers. I also want EU citizenship because I relinquish my Bosnian citizenship. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, what is the actual thing today? We have to make so the goal for today is clarify. We need before people. I was born in Germany before they gave people born in Germany citizenship. I see. Very, very interesting. It seems like a complex situation. Takes 2 weeks in train. Oh man. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really nice to live somewhere that had like functional like long distance transit that was not plane like that. I'm very sick of planes. I've done so much flying in the last few years, and it's just so. And this has been a great conversation, chat. Thank you. We strive. Yeah. One of the things that I was recently advised on. I don't know. Like, I've been feeling some trepidation lately. I don't know. I like to be honest about these things. Welcome in Softy Sec as well. Thank you for the follow. I've been feeling trepidation surrounding like, what do I do? What is this game? Is it new? Do I like it? I've been asking myself these questions, but it's more so just like, what direction do I want to take things? It's like 300, 500. Yeah, I've seen that, right? Which I don't currently have the resources for, and I don't envision any future where I have those resources and don't want to put them towards something else, really, right? I can't stand flying. The constant whirring noise hurts my ears. Yes, Colonq is very sensitive to these things. Are we taking this game seriously? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like I just don't know. Like, I've just been thinking. I've been thinking a whole bunch, right, about these things, because there's so many things that I want to do, right? I'm sure many of you can understand this feeling, right, of having many things that you want to do all at once, right? And lately, as you probably have seen, I've been going in all sorts of different directions with the streams, right? I've been trying out, like, what have we done even recently? We did Balatro modding. We've been working on the Twitch 2 site. We've been trying to build this browser extension. We've been trying to make better website. Which is sort of tied in with the browser extension, right? We're trying to make things that can save prod, which that's the one I actually kind of feel like we need to do with some urgency, right? We're trying to do many things. Hello, VTuba. Welcome. Good name. Thank you for VTubing. And that doesn't even get into the older projects. We have Oob to do. We have to finish up. We have there's so many things. There's just things upon things upon things upon things, right? There's many things that to do. And I've just been thinking, like, I'm not like that beware of drowning lol sign. What is this? Please share if you have it. There's just so much, man, right? And it's good to have a lot, Crane0001, right? It's good. It's not a bad thing. Too many, man. We still don't have Scrapyard, which is kind of the website project, right? There's just so many things. Oh, people in water. I see. I have a solution for you. Stop doing things. Don't stop thinking and worrying about stuff. Get crushed by your own thoughts. That's what I do. I think, yeah, having the lot is the best situation. I agree. But I just like, I want to wrangle it all. And also, I've been thinking recently, I've been having conversations about, like, because I want to keep like, I've been trying to think, like, okay, again, thing that is maybe a minor faux pas to talk about or whatever. I want to keep pushing the stream, right? I want to push the fuck. I want to go, man. I've been waking up every day, like, I feel more excited than ever about like the thing, right? Like the project overall. And I think things have been going really good. I just, like, I really want, thank you for, we have normal link to the sign. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Lol. Yeah, that's excellent. So I've just been like, okay, where do we go? What direction do we turn to? Right? I've been feeling for quite a while, right, that, like, I need to do more. In the US, yeah, in the US, basically the way you travel is by plane or by car if it's short enough, right? Yeah, for us, it's basically like any distance that, like, is like a 5-hour, 6-hour car ride or less, we'll drive. And sometimes even more than that. Yeah, multiple drivers. Yeah. That, I mean, you can at me, and the trains, like, are mostly like subway is like the only time you'd use a train. Yeah. And yeah, road trip is sort of, it can be nice if you, like, you're doing, like, I would love to do like a road trip around the US or something. That'd be quite a lot of fun, I think. But, like, mostly by and large, because even then, like, once you get to a place, like, once you arrive at a place, even if you're taking a train, you still need a car in most cities is the issue, right? Like, most places you can't conceivably, like, walk around, right? It takes a long time, Macho Zero. So most people fly, right? Like, if you're going coast to coast, you almost certainly fly. Yeah. It'd be very nice because, like, yeah. So largely when I'm traveling, like, what it means is, if I'm going from city to city, I have to take an Uber or a cab to the airport, take a plane, and then take an Uber or a cab to wherever I'm going. And then whenever I need to get anywhere in the city that I'm in, I have to Uber or cab, or, like, you know, that's true for most people if you're not, like, renting a car, right? It's a big pain. We moved to the West Coast, and I'm not down for that, but we'll sacrifice that for, I think it can be fun, at least not, like, if you're doing it just for, like, for fun, right? Like, long distance driving is miserable when it's, like, obligatory almost. Hello, Cargoosh. Thank you for Wubba Lubba. Thank you for Rick. Thank you for Richard Mortimer. Have a good situation there. Yeah. Anyway, so I've just been thinking a lot. I've been thinking about, like, what to do. I've been considering, like, I may try some. I haven't experimented too much, right? We've been on kind of the same format for a while, and I just don't know. Okay, let me actually. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this. Can we say create Twitch create poll? Twitch create poll. Would shorter streams be cool? Streaming your day job? Yes, it is currently, Zedzark. Yes, no. I have a more complex opinion. Is this true? Is it paying the rent? Wrong number of arguing to give a callback. Sure. It does. What are you saying? What is your nature? Oh, it has to be a list, of course. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. Did that work? Hello, thank you, username Merlin. Did that not fucking work? Hello, Die Flowers as well. It did not occur. Excellent. How did it not occur? Well, we're just gonna pull. I'll pull here. Would shorter streams be cool? Yes, no. More complex third thing. Allow additional votes? No. It's 5 minutes. Okay, we start the poll. That is the thing. You're scared to do new cool stuff. Is there? Yeah. Yes, ProdZPod, that is approximately it, right? I am scared to do new. I don't want to take on new things. Every time I take on a new thing, I become more and more hesitant because it's like, well, we have so many things already, and I don't want to be a kind of person who just starts things and never finishes them, right? It's good to close things, right? It's good to open doors, but it's also good to close doors, right? This is important. Yeah, a random Twitch streamer got the poll. You don't need shorter streams. You need visibility, my dude. Make TikToks. Yeah. That's I know that for sure, Cargouche. I know that the cult have done. It's a good philosophy. I'm not even I just want to work on stuff consistently. Yeah, I think this is about the outcome that I expected. And please share if you have a more complex third thing opinion. I wonder how hard I should try and do the streaming thing. I would go for it, Zedzark. It's been. I am probably the kind of personality that is least suited for it, or at least people who know me would be most surprised by it, right? But I have found it to be extremely fun and rewarding, and I've thought that since basically the very beginning. I thought it was a super fun thing to do. To my surprise, how am I supposed to not vote for the third option? Yeah, we probably should not have made the third option. So, yeah, So yeah, I have the Yap get, which is a surprise. I did not think that I would be able to talk at the start, right? Yeah, done is doing. Yeah, I agree with that, but I just would prefer to do things other than starting. We've been starting too much. I just want to explore these things, and also I feel like the streams. If this poll's goal is to do more stream, probably don't. We talked about the stream. Yeah, I think more stream would not be good. ProdZPod. That's the balance. Welcome in Maxi Frog. Yeah, you're enlightened gentleman. I'm not a typical user. I definitely like to see shorter broadcasts that are more focused. Yeah. So the thing I'm trying to decide on, right, is it's sort of there's a complex balance of trade-offs here, right? There's a lot of you're coming over here. You're coming to discuss. We have the council. The council is present now. So right now the thing we've been doing for basically for the last 6 months or so is we have 2 streams. One stream which is optionally shorter on Tuesdays, but recently it's been always fairly long, right? They've been about the same length, and then the long stream on Friday. Hello, thank you for bits, M Colordex. Would like to vote on what we work on that day. That's potentially interesting as well, right? So the balance here's the balance. I don't want to stream more because I don't want to be a burden, I guess, right? I don't want to be yes, well, deep field, that's very relevant. We'll get into that. We'll get into that for sure. Is Fortnite actually overrated? Do you know that image, Mod Colonq? The Fortnite actually overrated?
I think so, yeah.
Is Fortnite actually overrated? We need this image for here. This has someone on it. Is Fortnite actually? Can we get meme? Can we get meme open here?
Yeah, no. It's
Where's
sick.
meme?
I love it.
Where's meme? Bring up the meme. I need memes on this. Open image. Okay, there we go. This will be us right now. Yeah. So Tomato, this cuts to the core of the issue. This cuts to the quick, if you will. I love programming. I will never not program on stream. I don't care if it is the least good thing for me to be doing on Twitch. I will program on stream forever. And I will also yap because yapping is just, that's just how it goes. This is just the natural progression of things. Hello, Coco Lust, the artist formerly known as Fua Coco as well. Welcome. And you capped you got Peter Griffith. Peter Griffith Battle Bus. What does he get? He get something. I don't know the lore. I've never played for. What does he get?
Suit? I don't know.
What does Peter Griffith get? He gets something good.
Griffin. It is Peter Griffin.
I don't know this shit, right? Who knows?
Say it wrong.
Anyway.
I don't even Family Guy, and I know.
Is Peter Griffith is Thanos' actual dad? Peter Griffith. Yeah. So okay. Here, basically, let me just sum up what the thing is here. What the fucking thing is here. Just having less cryptic titles, which might reduce the the failure like that. It's part. I don't want to change the aesthetic trappings. I think those are very. I think it's like maybe this is indulgent of me to say, but I think it's sort of. It's sort of cool. You know, that's the sort of thing that's cool. Keep programming if I was all down for it. Yeah. Right. So here's the way the streams go currently, Tomato. Right. Here's the way. I'm basically trying to evaluate if people enjoy the programming parts. Welcoming Euratotus, right? Because basically the thing is right now, or the way the streams go is we yap about things that are programming adjacent, right? I don't even feel bad streaming the yapping in software and game development, right? Like it literally is, you know, it's as much as anybody else is, right? We're talking about fucking DNS and shit this morning. Giratotus, indeed. I'm here for programming only. Yes, I imagine many people are mCollardex, right? Like it's very true. But like we occasionally talk, Tomato, I fucked up everything by accidentally overwriting. I used a domain. I basically started doing dynamic DNS on a domain that I really should not have, and fucked up my whole Tailscale network because it's where my head scale was hosted on. You were talking about maybe taking a road trip when I came in. Relate that to programming, please. Well, like I don't know. It's like it's like when the salesman travels. Nate spotted. Yeah.
In your hair.
Yeah. The I'm always I am smiling. Die Flowers, the thing is, I'm like when I'm streaming I'm happy, right? That's like regardless of what I'm doing. I just feel like okay, the thing I've been feeling is I want to keep doing the thing. I want to keep pushing it. Hello Zamiel Payne. I want to keep pushing it, you know? I want to fucking push it to the limit, right? And the way the streams work currently is I yap about stuff. We chat about things that are often are programming related, you know. If basically I just treat it like it's like if I say it, it's programming related, right?
Because you are.
I'm dedicated to the computer, right? I've dedicated my whole fucking life to the computer. So if I say it, it's fucking programming. It counts, right? I don't give a fuck. I subbed to another streamer this month. Sorry, cool, and don't worry about it, please. That's sort of an odd thing to say. I miss the old yeah, exactly, right? So like this is the balance, right? I yap and then I program, right? I like programming and I like yapping. Quote unquote yapping, as the kids say, right? I like both of those things equally. To me, I like it all, right? It's all fun, right? But I'm always wondering. That's hokey and the old So here's the thing I'm wondering. Right? Thank you for the gift sub to Samuel Payne Tomato. Also, I appreciate that. So the happy birthday. The thing I'm wondering, right, is like what is the balance right now? Good? Could it be different? Could it be better? That's exactly what I want to do, Josh Perry. If I want to do anything, if I have any sort of goal that is not like lol, let's become epic streamers, that is the goal. And hello Carlos so 333, right? I don't know what I don't know. Prodsy Pod. I guess that's the real issue. I'm experiencing self-doubt. I have self-doubt over it, right? Because like I don't know, like basically I'm happy when we're doing both programming and chatting, but like I feel like the chat is like, obviously the chat is a lot more active when we're yapping, right? When I code, it's just like people, I don't know if people are just like chilling. I don't know if people are just like chilling and listening, or if people are just like are just like, you know, like totally tuned out and they're like, okay, I listened to the good part and now I'll just like lurk or whatever, right? I don't know what the right balance is there. So I don't want to stop doing either, because I will never stop programming on stream. I love programming, right? But I don't know what I stopped talking because I'm learning. I think they chill. I do at least. Yeah. I can only keep up to a certain point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And perhaps I need to like make things more like accessible. We're just dumb. That's why we get quiet when you code. Well, you're not dumb, but I understand the sentiment. I'm just never I'm just never sure about the right balance. I think we yap because many people are chat. Yeah. It might also be that the consequences it is reversed like that. I may be seeing causation where there is none. Probably pod. Just joined. Oh yes, Buddy's Pizza. Buddy's Pizza. Certainly not blaming you. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. And Stoic Mana also welcome. I'm just trying. We're trying to evaluate what. I just don't know what to do. I'm trying to think of what to do, right? And I'm being honest about it. Normally this would be a thing where I would just be behind. I would just be like thinking about this a whole bunch, agonizing over, or not agonizing, right? You know what I mean, right? I wouldn't. Hello, Royal FR underscore as well. Welcome in. And 99 and code space 25. Welcome. Definitely chilling. I work on my own thing, so it's like I get to pair program. Yeah. Basically, I just want to know like. Yeah, okay, it is good to know even knowing what's going on. I think is not that important, right? Because inevitably, like, to do anything interesting, there's going to be a certain point where like some amount of people are not going to know. That's just like the nature of the thing, right? Especially given that it's like this long form type thing. People are going to come in and out, right? There's like I think it's a fool's errand to like try and like establish like continuity so anyone can hop in at any time and know completely what's going on, right? But your personality, your bubbly mod, maybe come in and throw some subs and some boobas. We'd rather see a space experience react to input than jabby text up there. Yeah. So you're saying you guys work on things. Yeah. I think soding and begin bot. Yeah. And that's good. I also worry about the opposite thing too. So I get worried that like, oh, people don't like the programming part. I also worry that people like I talk too much, right? I worry that I fucking run DMC, talk too much, never shut up, right? And that people who are like the old heads, right? I'm like, fuck, is this lame as shit for like Bazelia or Gendude or like the people who like have been here forever and now I just like am like fucking talking, but I feel like I've always sort of been talking a lot. I just want to like, I don't know. It's the constant balance, right? And like, I don't want it to be like, I don't want anyone to think like, well, Colonq has a plan and Colonq's just going to do his thing and I guess it's not for me. Like, I'm trying to figure it out too, right? We're all trying to figure it out together all the time. That's how it goes. What is architecture at IT? I don't know. I think it's just a term to make it sound fancy, right? It's just a term to make people sound like they're cool. Let us vote. Democracy could be good, right? But then again, like, democracy can also be difficult, right? Because like generally it's best for everyone. Thank you for money. You really don't have to do that. That's so it's too kind of you. Please. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm being told to not be weird about it. It's a managed democracy. I def be authoritarian. Listen to this dude. Yeah, I'm really glad you like it, Deep Field, right? And I think it's just the inevitable problem with it's not even a problem. It's just the difficulty with these things, right? We have a lot of different like there's a lot of different potential audiences, right? Like there's a lot of different things going on. People have different. Thank you. I don't know how to do this. Thank you so much, friend. It's very kind. I didn't mean to like. I really don't mean to like be like, oh, woe is me. I'm begging for. I hope it didn't come across like that. That's not how it's.
No, we've been discussing this off of
hello, Nuts Compiler. Yeah, I've just been feeling, and thank you for the sub, Buddy's Pizza too. I've just been feeling like doubt in my heart. I guess not being a one shot is a bit silly. It is kind of dumb. It just shouldn't happen on gift subs. Hello, Ryan K. Hawkins. It goes crazy for specifically autistic programmer couples. Yeah, that's probably true. You're looking really, really good today. Goddamn, I think the computer's looking very good.
I will say, from my perspective, I think adding another day wouldn't necessarily be bad, and then you could do one that's a little more focused on the prompt.
But I don't know. The other thing is, I don't know if I can control myself. I don't know if I can avoid doing. Yeah. Some days I like show up and I'm like, okay, we're programming right away. We're programming for 7 hours. Okay, we're doing this. I'm not talking. Okay, be quiet. And other days I'm like, okay, we're gonna talk about fucking like I don't even know. We're gonna talk about fanfic for 8 hours. Yeah, I think I have self-understanding but no self-control. No talking keyboard ASMR with lo-fi. Yeah, I don't know. I just like
it's Wednesdays at 4 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah. all I'm trying to say is, right, your input, the thing I want to get across here, right, if I can be authentic, right, is your input is appreciated. Let me know if you have thoughts slash if you have a thought in your head, please let me know. And I don't know what I'm doing still, And yeah, it starts exactly 2 hours and 70 minutes after end of Tuesday's stream. Yeah, that would go crazy, right? She used to say like and write every 2 words. This is not enough. I pride myself having minimal thought processes. Rickon was sometimes going for 3 hours. Sometimes Yap goes for 3 hours, and sometimes yeah. I just like, and again, people are here for different things. I don't like, because some people are like, oh god, okay, the programming starts now. I don't know what the fuck this is, whatever. And some people are like, okay, when is he gonna get to the actual project, right? I have chat vote, yeah.
Yeah,
I should have chat vote more. But the thing I was getting at a little bit, right, is pure voting is hard because, like, I think one of the things that makes it good, for me, the only like tried and true hallmark of like a good stream that I like know, right? I don't like look at any like I don't look at like any numbers or things for streams. Basically, the only thing I like judge the stream quality on is like my own enjoyment and interest. Because I think that almost always correlates with like every other good thing that I want, right? Like if I'm feeling like really pumped, right? If I'm like ready to like fucking go, right? I'm ready to fucking jam out. Like I am you know, it's like I don't know. That's the ideal thing, and that only works when I'm like really into like what I'm doing. Have a day dedicated to yapping. I've thought about that as well, but then like the concern is like, well, I just split it in half, right? And like have the people, you know, it's like I don't know if that's ideal, because it's sort of nice if the people who are here mostly for the yapping maybe get a little bit of programming, and maybe they become interested in that, and vice versa. I don't know. I play this Steam like a game. I keep throwing jokes and trying to get high score of zingers. When I get a combo hit and Mom Clunk is just going crazy, yeah. Yeah,
I mean, same.
You could really even say Crane001. I mean, I've been kind of thinking about this analogy a lot. You can even say that your life is a little bit like a video game. The coding for look at this dude. You could also just let your stream in just chatting, which could help with exposure. I think actually that would hurt probably Vettel, right? I mean, again, this gets into Twitch metagame stuff, which I think I understand pretty well, right? I have there we go. You're farming +2s. Everyone's saying that. Thank you for clarity. This is a clarity stream. This is even on stream right now. Hello, Prod. Important question. If you feel enjoyment in the last few streams is becoming, no, I enjoy the streams just as much as I always have. I have like it has never fallen off for me even a little bit. I have more fun now than when I started. Like I love it like you so really much.
You have such a good time.
I still don't understand the biblicality. The biblicality is you can see there you go. The one video. Shout outs to Pig Lilith. The algorithm, it's not even the algorithm, right? It's not the algorithm, Zedzark. So here's here's actual Twitch tip. This is like one of the only things that actually is relevant. Like when people give like fucking tips about like site usage, if people are like, here's the hot YouTube tips. Hello 37, welcome in. It's your birthday soon, 37. Also happy birthday soon if I don't say it then. I think it is approaching. The thing the thing people, okay, if you're gonna start streaming, this is something to maybe be aware of. If you're like, I mean, obviously just start if you're gonna start streaming, you should just do it. Thank you for Scam Train also. You should here is the thing to maybe consider in your life. If you're just starting to have fun, it's whatever. If you're starting, you're like, I want to be big streamer, right? This is like the one piece of advice that is like actually relevant, and it's not just like nonsense advice or whatever. Like, have fun, like obviously have fun, but like this is like the one piece of practical advice. Right? Do not fear the start stream button. This is like the one piece yeah, we found the one piece. This is the only thing I have learned in my life. So you might notice if we go to the software and game development category, a lot of people have this switched to this mode. They have it switched to this mode. And you might notice that when you're in this mode, right, it stays on this mode on your account. The people that have the big number are first on the list. And you can see we can only really even see 3 people in this browser window, right? And you can see these people have certain number, right? You see? If we go over to just chatting.
Hi, Brongulus.
Hello, Brongulus. You can see that the number is big. It's a bigger number. right over
Not
here
a better-
and not a better person necessarily. Right? Yeah, Mr. Llama SC I actually know from long pre-days because he does Diablo 2 speedrunning. I love Diablo 2. Shout out to yeah, we have Balatro action here.
XQC is
Gaming,
just shouting
right?
about playing Balatro.
So
It's insane.
if you're starting on Twitch, a good thing to think about is, given the audience that you already have, where do you be, right? Where would you be, like, what you know, because this is like the way you like it's not like an algorithm thing, it's like where you appear. You ran the Twitch Rivals Diablo. I think we may have watched that actually. I was playing largely before Remastered came out. I played a fuck ton of Diablo 2 in like the summer of 2019, I think, because I just got like, I was locked in on that D2 thing. Is take over the I'm Only, yeah. So it's a balance between how many, I mean, other categories, right? Like if we go on here elsewhere, hello Yifweed, welcome in. Shout out to Yifweed also. We love weed. Shout out Yifweed. Shout out Yifweed. If we go to like, I don't know, Void Stranger, right? This category has one person in, right? So like if you stream it all, you're gonna show up, but there's probably not many people who look at this one, right? It's not many people who appear on this, in this zone, right? So it's a balance between how many people look in the zone versus how you will appear. And it's nicer than YouTube and stuff because it's very easy to predict. Like it's not like algo nonsense. It's not algo slop, right? It's like, it's completely deterministic, right? I don't know what it does actually, really, or who knows? Maybe it alerts you or something. Who fucking knows? Just play, yeah. So just chat in Void Stranger and play Balatro and just basically that's how it is. So I don't know. Who fucking knows? I don't know what this tangent was even about. Okay. We love weed. I don't love.
Okay, so one thing I'm also seeing is that people enjoy the programming, but maybe you go a little slow.
You go slower, yeah.
Act like maybe we have me sit next to
you.
But I feel like I have questions.
I mean that could work. I just feel like I don't have. You look below reply.
Stupid.
You cannot reply to yourself. I see. What is this? Where are we scrolling? I can't. Twitch's interface is fucking impossible to navigate. What a disaster. I don't see a problem. I like chat. I like yapping. I like talk less. Yeah, it's later. Yeah. That's the other thing. It's just later. There's so many confounding factors. You're saying we're done. No, you're all smarter than me. I'm just like, and I already like fuck around so much. I get nothing done. Don't always ask questions. Okay, that's another. Yeah, you should just overcome this. A lot of people can't read Haskell. That's true. Yeah. That's true. But the thing is, I expect like
go slower reading was actually such a good idea.
Yeah.
Or please explain.
Yes.
This.
Please explain. This is good comment. This is good information. The other thing is like I don't know how much actually understanding influences people's enjoyment, right? That's the other thing. Like because I don't really care. Like again, I don't give a fuck if people like if people enjoy the programming parts, right? And they just don't like feel compelled to chat, right? I don't care, right? Like if all that matters is I'm having fun, you're having fun. That's all good. I just haven't like, I don't know. On few bits of glossary I'm writing right now. Yeah, please. Prod has been working on thing. We need more Malabulge. The one, okay, Malabulge. This is tangent. Oh, no. This is major tangent because this is fucking crazy. The Malabulge situation is, I don't know. I mean, you might be aware of what Malabulge is, right? You might be familiar, like, oh, that's Malabulge, right? You know, that's that funny SO-lang that's hard to write in. Do we have image? The Blessed programming language is another core gizmo of the stream. That's a stack-based language made entirely within this stream for the goal of maximizing fun. You can run Blessed code to have stuff happen in the stream. It's perpetually in development. I honestly lost track of how far it went after the code base switched to Haskell. Haskell is hard. Yeah. Like this is another. We didn't even mention this in the open thread section. Like I spent so much fucking time on Bless. You don't even know, right? You literally don't even know. Like I spent like like after the last Bless stream, I spent like 2 straight days like implementing the fucking type checker and fixing it. I've spent like multiple days offline like grinding Bless, right? Like making it like something that is like exists. Who the fuck programs it? Me? Me soon. I mean, bless is like a language we
That
invented.
tomato suggestion is very
Summary breaks after you accomplish the code. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's really good. I just like, yeah, thank you so much for all the suggestions. Ooh, base. Thank you, Desync ZX as well. So I think
Where is
like
the
where is the repo? There's no. There's no. Hello, Steffi Sa. Might as well bless my kidneys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Bless your kidneys,
Everyone bless
honestly.
all your organs.
Yeah.
All your organs. It's important to have them, but you need to. Organs are like house guests. You gotta have them, but you can't have too many. How do I run bless code? There's a redeem called a run program that doesn't. You can run code. It doesn't. It's sort of in development. Let's say that, Buddy's Pizza. It's sort of me with double the organs. Hello, Tabaha. Is it object oriented? No. It's probably one of the furthest things from object oriented of all time.
Bring up a little example.
Bring up a little sample.
People.
There's not even examples that do anything. Yeah, Malbolge explicitly. Yeah, because it's designed to be hard to use. We had to talk Malbolge first a little bit. Yeah, it's subject oriented. Because one of my messages, Jesus fucking. Well, Crane 001. That's how it goes sometimes, right? We're here to,
Good.
you know.
He's good.
We're here to.
chat.
It's good. It's good. It's all good, right? Again, it's all good if we're having a good time, right? It's very Mr. Blue in this chat zone. Yes. Well, at least the sort of. I don't know. I'm sort of becoming. I don't like. Well, anyway, yeah. So there's the one blessed program that is somewhat doable. The fact that you can, in fact, play soundboard. You can play many secret soundboard clips. The answer is the Twitch plug. Yes, I think it might be failure, but the problem is that is yet another open thread that I actually have to finish. Need extras for the exam. The Temple of Emacs, the Hallowed Grounds of Lambda, something like that. Can I write VST bindings so I can make the first Christian plugin? I hope so. Like, I mean, nominally you can,
Yeah,
right?
I think
Nominally,
the other thing is making a chat like stack that people can add threads in so that we can remember them later is probably useful, or something similar.
making
to that.
making a thing that lets people put things in my notes potentially is interesting. You really need a project man. I need a product mommy. Is that the thing? Is that the thing people say on Twitter? That's probably deranged. There was like a thing. There was like a thing where people on Twitter were like, they were expressing need for product mommy. That's what is that a job, please? Like, I don't need that, please. I just put the fucking. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, we need to stop. We need to Malbolge. Okay, retreat. Tactical retreat. Scrub. Okay, Malbolge.
Oh, no.
Malbolge.
Oh.
Do you see it?
Prod-Z mommy is accepted though.
That's
I see.
okay.
Not authorized to run code.
I'm sure if I Google product, you need to be on the list also to run the code, and also that just won't work. So it's not C. Okay. Enjoy. This is okay. So Malbolge. Do you know it? It looks like I'm not going to write an example Malbolge program. It's basically it's written to be as hard as possible. There's fucking base, there's ternary arithmetic, there's base 3, there's self-modifying code out the wazoo, right? There's like an encryption step, and like it's fucking bonkers. So for a long time, no one wrote programs in Malbolge. I remember when I saw this when I was like in my teens. Yes, that's what we're getting into, Yifweed. It's an interesting story. It's a very exciting story, actually. It's sort of VTubing coded. Report that yesterday I saw an unironic Christian gamer coming to the Japanese cyber vampire VTuber who plays Noita and hitting the follow button. That was the best things I ever. I'm kind of honestly all about. This is a Christ-centered stream as well. Honestly, we got biblicality rating. We have various metaphysical analogies happening. Hello, Voshers. Yeah, this is crazy, right? For a long time, no one had written fucking anything in this. Right, people had written like Hello World. It took like years to write Hello World, right? Like a correct 99 bottles of beer, like simple programs were written in 2005, but no one, like, this was like, again, it took a long time. The first program was generated by like a search algorithm that worked in this. Hello, Loki Hearth. So in 2020, Camilla Zikwich published a Lisp interpreter in Malbolge Unshackled. Malbolge Lisp. This is This is the GitHub. This is the GitHub. Malbolge Lisp. Malbolge. This is a functional. This is a working Lisp interpreter. So they went straight from fucking like we can barely do hello world to this person coming out of nowhere and releasing a functional Lisp interpreter. And there is a book about this. There is a book written by this person detailing the design and implementation of the Lisp, which is, you know, they have it's detailed. I skimmed through this a while back. It's pretty fucking exciting, right? The interesting thing though, I closed that open in the same tab. The person themselves. You might think this is an old graybeard. This person's a hardened old hand, right? This person's someone who plays with SOLangs all day and is like some fucking compiler implementer person, right? The person is 19. This person is 19 years old. This is fucking wild. People are cracked out there. Yes, the anime PFP. She's Polish. This is powerful. Also writing a claimed stronger compression bzip2 successor. Anyway, it's very interesting. It's very people are cracked out there. It's there's always, you know, I find this to be a very cool story. It's a very cool story, Rose. Yeah, aspiring mathematician. Yes, it's cool. It's good stuff. I stumbled upon this a while and I was just like, hell yeah, crack. But I know I'm on crack. Hello, bad cop _. Are you aware? Are you aware of this? Let me shout out bad cop. There's insanely cracked C++ Polish dev in Witscourt. Such an interesting world out there. Yeah. Nothing to do a lot of times, probably no focusing issues. So yeah, I mean but it's very impressive, right? The combination of youth and talent and also like a lot of experience gained early is extremely powerful. So it's, yeah, like I don't like, again, the thing is, Legend, no one is ever like the other thing is there's nothing that's ever been done on a computer that you can't understand, Legend Jin, or any of us, right? Computers are dumb. Computers are dumber than people, right? If someone told a computer how to do it, you can learn too. You can learn from how they did it, right? It's very popular. I want to teach my kid advanced maths before their teens. Yeah, kids have much more capacity for these things than people think. Anyway, this is extremely cool. Big shout outs to this person. They maybe I wonder if they would do who knows. I wish I could understand the VTuner mentality. The VTuber thing, I mean, there's a whole like cultural thing around it, Kargoosh, but like here it's just like I like being anonymous, or I like being I like not showing my real face because it'd be weird and awkward, right? That's all, right? I assume they meant VTuber. Like I don't really consider, like, I'm not really in the culture, right? I like watching VTubers because, I mean, at this point, I just like watching streamers in general. I watch plenty of flesh type streams as well. I guess at this point, a lot of VTubers are my friends, so I watch them quite a lot. But like, it's it's mostly just for privacy's sake. Yeah, huge difference between anime tubers and I don't know. Hello, Pinoy Cuento. Also, to Boomer, I guess. Yeah, like ultimately, all it is, Kargoosh. I don't think there's a meaningful difference between doing this and like streaming with no cam, right? Like, there's plenty of people who do streams with no camera, right? It's just voice only stuff. And this is just that, but with just like some kind of visualization. I do have an idle dream, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true, right? And I like, I'm a fair amount of weeb stuff. We will go to Next Fest. Yeah, hell yeah. We're going straight out to Steam Next Fest. You know it. Not an anime. Yeah, well, like, it's I'm letters, that's all. Having a visual representation is important. Yeah, I think it helps, right? It creates that there's more of a, like, there's a character happening here. There's character action gaming on the screen. I watch one ASCII tuber. Yeah, I think that's also true. We probably have a higher, like, we have a pretty high ratio of people who like don't get the whole VTuber thing, right? Or like have no interest in it, which is totally fair, right? Like who, you know, it's kind of a strange thing in the first place, right? Like, you know, whatever. But it's mostly just like, it's like having a visualizer for music up on the screen. ASCII art truly knows no bounds. Thank you, Taimisi, with a good dash of nerdiness. Can't lie. Really kicks up the para. Yeah, it boosts the para angle. The WWE Parasi angle. I need to make it, and I think part of it, like, so a thing that I find really funny, like one of the funny, like the absolute funniest things in the world is like adopting like a glib attitude towards things, right? Like being sort of like,
you really do find that
okay, so here's something that's really funny. Here's something that's hilariously funny to me, right? Like adopting like an attitude that you're like kind of like gruff and like, oh, I don't know what all this bullshit is. Do you have a repo? Yeah, it's all on the GitHub. It's just in the renderer. It's in the renderer repo on here.
So if you're enjoying the stream.
Oh yeah, Monclunk can do the thing. You can do the thing. Okay. Gattaco.gumroad.com. What is this? What is this? Can you link the shader docs, please? What are you saying? Hello, LG. We need to make your clone still. We've been yapping a little bit. Become VTuber, be silly. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like being really gruff, like adopting like a construction worker persona, like, oh, I don't know what the fuck this shit is, and then going into like a like you're talking about how much you don't like anime, and you go into like a 20-minute long lecture about like welcome to the NHK or something, right? Like you're like, oh man, these people with their funny cartoons they look all crazy, like they're making cartoons about like the about being socially isolated, about the hikikomori lifestyle. I really can't stand this anymore. Like adopting betraying that you know way more about the thing than you actually do. I think this is like one of the funniest things that like exists, right? I don't think I do that very well here sometimes, but I think like doing something like that with the VTuber stuff is I think an avenue for some good humor. I don't know. Bob the Builder VTuber would be interesting. Yeah. Man, I love Bob the Builder so much when I was young. Bob the Builder straight fucks. That show rocks. I don't remember very much about it. I remember the beginning of the song. I used to sing this song all the time. You know, no, you're forgetting the start of the song. It starts off and there's like screws going in and it goes That's what I always did at the beginning. I did That's Bob the Builder. That's how it starts. Can you compile it? No, we can't. Invalid spacing. You can't make anything that lying fuck. Bob the Builder does a bad good job though. He's always building shit out there. You're so weird. Yeah, I'm kind of so quirky, Prodsy Pod. I'm just kind of so like quirky and funny. I'm kind of quirky and funny and silly, you know, and I'm kind of like quirky and funny in an endearing way, you know. I don't know.
Blue dot?
I don't know. Can you fix my broken heart? I might be Blue Dot. Yeah, I know. I saw it the first time. Mod C Lonq. We were all in unison. Yeah, we're aligned right now. This means something. Anyway, it's Malbulge. It's Malbulge. That's that thing. Where are we fucking going? Thank you for glossary. Prodsy Pod, you do so much. I also like I don't know. So the other thing I've been feeling is like I start too many things. Starting things and not finishing makes me feel bad because it's like you don't really worry about things. Just yeah, I know shit's fine. Ultimately I have the trust that stuff is fine, Prodsy Pod. But I'm like, I don't want to let the clonkheads down. I don't want to let you down. I feel that is like one of the most overpowering emotions, which I did not expect at all, right? Normally I'm like, I can approach things with a detached cynicism, where I'll admit it. I can approach things.
Oh wait, you're a bit of a pessimist.
I can approach things with sort of a professional sort of detachment, right? I can be like, okay, I'm doing, you know, but I definitely do like I don't want to let people down for big time, and I'm not going to. So that's basically that. Anyway, thank you for penis. Thank you for cock. Let's go back to docket.org. Let's see, what do we have here? What do we have on the agenda today? You can stare at things analytically with a slight smiles slightly. Heh. That's my usual approach to things, but now I'm starting to feel emotions. What does sardonic even mean? It's sort of like, does sardonic just mean sarcastic? It means sort of like that. It means sardonic, really. What is sardonic? What does sardonic mean? Wikipedia, sardonic?
I can tell you
To be disdainfully or cynically humorous, or yeah, I mean it's kind of like we even have sardonic grin here on Fran Lebowitz. It's are you like a sardine? Yeah, it's based on the same root. It's based on Sardinia, presumably, which is maybe where sardine is. It's an ancient belief that ingesting the sardonion plant from Sardinia would result in convulsions resembling laughter and ultimately death. So, sardonic laughter. Among the very ancient people of Sardinia, who were called Sardi or Sardoni, it was customary to kill old people. While killing their old people, the Sardi laughed loudly. This is the origin of notorious sardonic laughter. In light of our findings, things begin to look different. Laughter accompanies the passage from death to life. It creates life and accompanies birth. Consequently, laughter accompanying killing transforms death into a new birth, nullifies murder as such, and is an act of piety that transforms death into a... This is much to think about here. Thank you, Vladimir Prop. Is Colonq a gay fish? I don't... Is this South Park? I don't know much about South Park other than when I was a kid. Is that like Sardonian? Maybe. Thank you for Bob. That kind of worked, actually. That kind of cooked. Thank you for... Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny when you refer to the male organ, right? It is. It's well known. I've heard it many times, right? I like... I don't know. My contribution to society, thank you. I appreciate that. Had to diss his girl and stand behind a blue background. Yeah, why are all these Prodsy Pot? I thought you were a homie. Why are you dissing my girl? Why are you dissing my girl? Hello, Zombie Spale. Congrats on VIP status. We need to give Bazelia something though. We need to give double. That's important. Double equity. What is double? We're coming up soon. When was Mod Clone? Can you check my calendar from last year? Do you know when the first shareholders meeting was? When was because we have to do another shareholders meeting annually, right? On the occasion of new sigil. You want the bell? You want bell sigil as well? Okay, very good. Thank you for Plox. What a classic word. You can look at Twitch Tracker, the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel has the dates on the videos, right? Yeah. So that'll be good. Equity. Where's the equity here? This is just DB users equity. Okay, sure. And what is Bazelia equity currently? There's no shareholders. There's definitely a shareholders somewhere. Database equity 1. Can we change that? Can we change that? Can we say? If I just edit the file, that's probably fine. No, it'll get out of sync probably because we probably keep it in memory. Thank you. It was March 31st. Actually, that's perfect then. So we'll do another. It'll be coming soon. I know. Am I in there already? In the database? Oh yes, everyone's in there. Zamiel Payne, you have plenty of information. We know all sorts of things about you. We know your real name. We know your element affiliation. We know your character class is magic user. Whole family tree. We know you're a descendant of Viscountess Aelfrith Zamiel Payne Colonq. Man, I wish I was Equitus. Yeah, Prodsy Pod. We'll get you. We might have to give you some kind of honorary. Felt like 8K for lack of box clicking now. Yeah, we gotta. Prodsy Pod, your situation is non-standard, so we're gonna work something out. The Twitch Korea thing really sucks. Mod Colonq, I probably am gonna I have like a Twitch person now. I think I have like a person I can contact at Twitch who is like a human being. So I probably will I cannot change anything obviously, but I'm definitely going to be like, hey, you should consider that this will affect small streamers. It sucks big time. I will make my displeasure known. Yeah, it's just like a person. It's just a person who contacted me, Tomater, and they were like, yeah, if you need anything, please let me know. And I talked over Google Meet with them once, and it was dope. You can't follow, you can't redeem, you can't click boxes. Yeah, they I think I sort of have vaguely a guy. It was mentioned in those terms. So perhaps we can communicate now. Update DB number. Update DB number. Bazelia. What is this called? Equity? Fig Twitch equity. It's in chats. Chats.el. Did you ask YouTube? No, I didn't. But I also the only camera I have plugged into the machine I did the Google Meet on was OBS virtual camera, and I just assumed it would show nothing because OBS wasn't running, but instead it just showed the OBS logo the entire time, and I didn't notice until after the video. And I was like, man, they probably think I'm the biggest schmuck of all time. Okay. Is there a 1 plus is there +1? Is that real function? Are you real function? +1? 1 plus? You're called 1 plus. 1 plus. You're so good at streaming, bro. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna go in there with I also didn't. I don't know if they really get the whole like. The reason I knew it was real, I thought it was like a scam email first, is because they put my real name in the email. They were like, "Hello, your real name," like, and I was like, okay, this is scary. Yeah, I don't know. It was a 0 pointer. Yeah. It was just join with the stream visuals. I think it was a bit odd. It was a bit odd for sure, but it was good though. I'm honestly like not a Twitch hater. I feel like Twitch has been pretty good to me. Like obviously they're gonna make some whack decisions, but any megacorp is gonna like. There's the forces that are involved here are like they're tectonic, right? There are forces deep beneath the earth influencing these things. Should have shown them the docket. Yeah. Yeah, I should have like. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure I'll talk to them again. So next time I'll try and pull some kind of prank, and then they'll just hang up on me. Pirate Software is your guy for that shit. Yeah. I did like it a lot. I thought they were very kind. And cool in general. It was useful. Yeah, they told me a lot of useful stuff. Including some of the things that I'm currently expressing doubts over to you, computer. But that's how it be. That is how it be. Anyway, do we have Basilia? Does Basilia have Bell now? Hello, JD does development. Shout out. I need to shout out Kuramaru too. What the fuck? We get so many people. I just keep getting prompted into action by new people appearing. Hey, how Google makes me join a Google Meets call instead of accepting my Teams meeting. Oh, we didn't add it. We did not add it. Twitch chat.el. Did we not evaluate this again? User sigil. That should be good. Does John Twitch Spanish flow chat? No, certainly not failure. I asked them. I asked them. I was like, hey, should I do this or should I do other thing? Joelist? Oh hell yeah. John Twitch punishes me for everything, and then they were like, think about doing this thing. So I've been thinking about doing this thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say too much because they did say like don't some things don't. I have social malfunction, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but like, yeah, I've been thinking. I have vendettas against a few people at Google on the Flutter team because of stupid things. Yeah, Flutter is like that's like the UI. Is that the Dart UI thing? Is that true? Flutter UI keep OPSEC. Yeah. We keep it OPSEC. Or is this other? Is this JS? Does Dart still even exist? Is Dart real? Dart was. I mostly know Dart because like. I think in like 20 something, a long time ago, like Notch was using it or something. So I saw that. Dart is real and awful. That's it's good to know. Oh, we see Dart right here. Dart only exists because of Flutter. Okay, gotcha. Very, very cool. Google Ads is in Dart. Flutter is only okay for mobile, but for desktop and web, it's disgusting. Dart is real and awful. Okay, excellent. We see some stuff that already looks real and awful. As soon as I already know that if I'm extending, look at Pirate Software. What's Pirate? What's just a personal. You don't get too. Oh yeah. No way, Zedzar. Yeah, the tone will never change. Welcome in Wet Slugs. Flutter only exists because React Native sucks. Yeah, like I don't know. I sort of have been drawn into the allure of these things. I sort of am just starting to feel like I don't need it. Like, I'm just gonna, like, fucking, I don't know. I'm just doing everything with just, like, I'm not doing components. I'm not doing any sort of VDOM. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to make quote unquote spaghetti. I'm just going to add events to the DOM and then manipulate it using the event handlers. I think that's it for me now. And I'm sure that doesn't scale to some degree. And I'm sure if I had wanted to work with someone else, it'd be miserable. But I think that's what I'm going to stick with for now. It's just a canvas. Oh, really? Oh god, well, that's actually wait, is that horrendous for accessibility then? Or do they have like some kind of godforsaken accessibility hook thing that like I can't even imagine that. That seems That seems horrible. Okay. See the new JSON canvas format? JSON canvas format? I don't know anything about this. Stop all UI dev now. Are you when I spoke with you last, LG, you just seemed like you were not enjoying Golang. Have you gained appreciation for Golang now? Shout out to LG also. LG's been streaming epic style, working on some good shit. I have not. I see. Is JSON canvas related to, yeah, they're twins. Although I don't know. I feel like is there canvas involved on Twitch television? I don't know how their video player works. I guess that might be the only thing. I think they made for Obsidian initially. What even is JSON canvas? Like, what does this do? It doesn't map properly to anything native. It just slaps roles and labels on everything with tons of issues. Open source their canvas file format. Oh, this is not like HTML5 canvas then. This is different sort of canvas thing, maybe? I still remember having ambitions of learning Ruby. I'm slowly fading away at the moment. Yes, this is how it... Perhaps we do. Or also just like we're talking technical. JSONcanvas.org. Is this penis? No, it's not. Okay, this is this. Infinite can. Okay, this is not canvas like HTML5 canvas. This is like canvas like graph. It seems like this is graph. It's graph of nodes that have text file links or groups in them. Okay, this is pretty useful. Hello, Lumi. Smiley face spotted. Where's... Oh, yes, there is smiley face. That's good. I like that they made it happy. I like that we can be happy together. Flutter is more than that. I used a lot of Flutter. Yeah. I don't know all the details here. Focus is managed real time. So if you tab too fast on Flutter Web, it can multi-announce things or mess up names. Exciting. Yeah, it's sort of similar to like people are doing some kind of web development in Rust with that, right? Rust. There's like a Rust WebGL like. What is the Rust? Rust are we game yet? What is the UI framework called? Can we get are we game yet Rust? EGUI Rust web. I've seen some people doing this on the web, and whenever I tried this a little bit, and when I encountered it, I was like, that's kind of scary on the web, right? Like I don't really want to just render everything to a canvas. Like that's like the web. Like can we get the demo? Like it looks like this, right? Like wow, it's web zone, but like none of this is like real. There's no DOM here, right? This is just all it is just like a single canvas, right? This is all just like living in a canvas, and it'll kill your battery too. Yeah, but this is also it's immediate mode, so it's re-rendering constantly. I don't actually know what the CPU usage on this looks like. Can we see? Up in the UI, like what does this look like? If we shrink it, because I mean, it probably can like avoid redrawing every frame, right? If it knows it knows what like when it needs to redraw. Yeah, I don't think it actually is super intensive, right? Like it's not like we're fine. Like there's no like it's definitely not like busy looping here like some things are. But like so I imagine it's decently good at that. What do we do now? Forgot you can't hear me. There was minor confusion. Minor. Oh, I see. Yeah, I assume there are dirty checks, right? Yeah, can you optimize so like yeah, and that doesn't require you to do like full like managed like not immediate mode. That's just like standard stuff. It requires you to like phones. Yeah, potentially, right? I imagine like other things built to like make web stuff good do not play nicely with this, but like the thing itself is not horrible. It's just like everything is going to work in like a weird like I can't get a context menu, right? That's the immediate thing. Like here's some text, I'm right clicking the text, no context menu again, because this is just like an image effectively, right? It's like this is the same level of thing as it's the exact same level of thing as oob, right? It's just like some canvas that has some stuff on it. There's no fallback. Yeah, just in general, like you have to reinvent the entire web on this. You have to rewrite you have to make you can make one, but it's going to be a fake, like everything in it is going to be fake essentially, right? Which is cool. Again, it's still cool. Hello, Kamui channel. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Hi. Shout out John Kamui channel. The Kamui channel is this person who is more traditionally VTubing. We were talking about this earlier, Kamui channel. I don't mean to insult you, but we've been discussing the meaning of what it is to be a VTuber. The meaning of VTube. You look good with red hair. Thank you. The accessibility object model, you can do read, write stuff and manage that stuff, but it's still proposal. Yeah, I just like, again, you're ultimately what you're doing here is you're reinventing like fucking everything. and it can be good maybe in some contexts. Like if you're making like if you're making like a Blender or something, like a web app like that, or like a game that needs a UI, I could see this. But like, you know, hello fighting analysts, welcome. I'd probably still just use ImGUI. Yeah, I've been for my previous projects, I've also just used ImGUI. It's probably just more mature. Can you briefly flash the second season official new model for a second? Why? Yes, I can. Here.
He is concerned.
Hello. How does that stack against ImGUI? I think this one is written in native Rust. I assume Prod is like editing something, or like needs something with like Figma. They've realized it's hello Big Ham VT. Welcome in. Big Ham VT. So I know you. Wait a second. I know you. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. You are large hamster. You're hamster, right? This is the thing. The C bindings are really simple. Yeah, I mean, there's good bindings for Rust too, right? I've used these quite a lot. There's a lot of work to avoid distributing binaries, and the result is inferior. Well, again, I'm willing to go to some great lengths to avoid distributing binaries. What slugs? Like again, our main, I feel like I'm doing mostly Wasm game stuff, right? Like our little game, our little gaming project. Oob here. You know, this is Wasm type game. But yeah, this is quite nice. I'm using this for the Elfland game that I showed off a little bit. This is, and I'm sort of like going to move away from it eventually. I used it early in development, and like it looks, never seen it. Yeah, it's in development, TM. It's one of the many open threads. ImGUI is extremely ugly. Yeah, it looks, you can make it again. Can I get this Elfland thing running? Okay, let's see if we can make the mouse fucking work. Can I go into, I only showed the main menu the other day, right? If I go in, do you have the list of threads? We're going to make that, I think. Source Elfland. Can we cargo run? Might like iced. It's based around Elm FPUI patterns. Yeah, I may like it. Although to be honest, I don't actually like the whole like FRP UI stuff very much at all. I find it very cumbersome. To me, yeah, we will see that was Tomato. This has been a long-term thing, right? Remember I was trying to make a Kanban board that I was like totally going to use. Yeah, it is great for native apps, right? ImGUI stuff is immediate mode GUI stuff is the nice thing to do. It's really nice to do Rust enums and pattern matching stuff, yeah, but I don't like it even in like, I don't even like it particularly even in Haskell or Rust, you know. Anyway, can we run this? See, we're compiling ImGUI sys right here. You got to put what it doesn't show your resolution when you do it. It does not show. Does org mode have a Kanban? Not natively, but we can make one. We can yeah, but the thing is I won't use it even if it is an Emacs. That's the problem with note taking. This one called Colonq. We got to add that then, right? Why is this taking so fucking long? Why didn't we compile this before? Didn't we build this before? I want to see if this works because I want to show off the GUI a little bit because it's kind of cool. JSON Canvas thing is super cool. I want to make a Visio clone using that. Ever seen a show called Freerun? Freerun's happening right now, right? Or just finished or something. Yeah, we gotta. Okay, this is because we're not in Nixland. We need to do Nixland first. Oh, because I made a launch.sh. That's what we did. We can launch.sh and that'll get us there. Hopefully, ideally, potentially. We can see, I really want to like, I sort of gave up on this one last time, but I really want to dig into this because I think it could be cool. It's a cool project. This is like my last main thing. Nice rabbit holes, and still that's basically been my pocket for the past few months. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm interested to hear anything you have to share about this, Vettel, because it is very relevant to my interests as well. Metro 2033 sequel coming to PSVR 2. There's more PlayStation virtual reality. I didn't even realize. I kind of wanted to get to play, because I'm a FromSoft Andrew. I wanted to play Duracine or whatever the random FromSoft VR game was. Okay, can we get into? Oh, does the mouse work now? The mouse works now, huh? This is crazy. It doesn't click though. The mouse doesn't click. It does work, but it doesn't click. This is does the other mouse work? No, the other mouse doesn't click also. The other mouse. We did open it up. Is the screen inspired by Kingsfield? Vaguely. This looks so pretty. Yeah, this is my last main project. I want to actually get into the game somehow, but the mouse is not being conducive to that. I don't know why it is not picking up the fucking mouse for some, like, what the fuck even is that? I just read your name. I should have known. I should have known. Before subredditors even got it. Yeah, Kuromaru is a gifted weeb. You got the Xorg default. Oh, you know it, 5G technician. You know. It's PS1 graphics just quantized then ordered dither. Yeah, it's pretty much that. That's what it is, Zedzark. It's just dithering filter on, yeah, you know. But I'm doing some cool I wrote it all from scratch. It's custom engines. That's the main thing I'm proud of. Can we, okay, let's just try. I don't know why it does not work when we click. That is, let's just try again. If at first you don't succeed, try doing the same thing with no changes. Can we? Oh, we can. It's just offset somehow. There's, you see? There's, it's like weird. You can see the button light up sometimes. Do you see the, where is it like offset by a certain amount of space? You see, chat? Yeah, chat, do you see this? I think it might not work because I have multiple monitors set up. Are we wiggling already? Fuck, hold on. Wiggling? Okay, I guess I can just make this... enter the game immediately. How do I do that? Have I edited this on here at all? I had your VOD open. Oh, I see. Holy fuck. Welcome in Devs DE. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And also welcome in Mudane. Is Devs DE, are you actually number 3000? I don't know what the current tally is. Are you number, no, we're still at 2999. Hello Estrella also, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, where do we actually go? Where are we actually, I just want to skip, okay, don't LSP please. I don't want to deal with that whole debacle at the moment. Let me shout out Estrella also. Thank you Estrella. I got so much to do. Estrella. I mean, this is not a canon milestone. Fighting Annelids, not a canon milestone just yet, because we're only on powers of 2. This is not a, you know, we don't need to concern ourselves with such things as 3000, of course. What state do we start in? There's probably some kind of state that we start in, right? We probably start in milk fat state. Where do we, yeah, we start in milk fat mode. We're in milk fat mode at the start of the game. Can we start in another mode that's like the game? What if we start in game mode? Is it called game? It's called game mode. How do you learn to use SDL2? I'm making it. Yeah, SDL2 is honestly just it's pretty simple. Right? It's not too there's nothing super fancy about it. Milk fat kicks ass, so much ass. I love milk fat. Yeah, milk fat rocks. Okay, it's called game, right? We established that? Yes, it's called game. I don't know if actually jumping directly into game, maybe there's stuff that needs to be set up before then that I'm not doing. Let's call /launch again. Raylib also good. Yeah, launch.sh. Again, we'll see where we get on this one, gamers.
Oh my gosh, Kerrygold, please.
Oh hell yeah, so we got to get that carry. And also welcome Spakeplex. I'm sorry I didn't say Spakeplex. I'm so used to, I keep not greeting Spakeplex. I don't know what it is. I just, like, I always assume Spakeplex. Oh, Spakeplex has been, you know, I need to say hello. Okay, will we jump directly into gaming? Okay, the mouse is still extremely bizarre, but I can control the mouse with the other cursor. Do you like it? We can walk around a little bit. Do you see? I'm using a trackpad, so it's extremely awkward to control. You can see here's a cube. We can push cube. It's cube push action. Cube push. Man, this is extremely whack to move. I have to put both hands on the other keyboard here to drive this. Yeah, you see? This is the image you showed us multiple times with live. Yeah, there's like dynamic lighting, which is kind of cool. This game looks nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a balance. I think I need to figure out some stuff with the dithering. It's a little headache inducing, but I think it looks pretty cool. Like how it's 10. Yeah, it's super low on this machine because my GPU is set up in a really bizarre way, Zedzark, and we've observed this with Oob too. Like everything runs mad slow on. Like actually, like if I F3, we can see it's literally 20 FPS. Like this is a machine with a discrete GPU. On my other machine with like integrated graphics, this runs at like fucking 300 FPS, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I have a really high jump setup would get a migraine playing this every time. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I've been building out, like, I have a loader for Quake levels. It's kind of cool. The lighting effects are kind of dope. We can head in here. We can walk into here a little bit. We can see, like, oh, we got some nice normal maps and shadows and stuff. Just need to give it a boost. Yes, exactly. I don't know why it's so fucked. We got some water. It's kind of too dark right now for the water, and there is some, like, gameplay stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to navigate to it easily. Talking chat for you for a second. Talking about cheese. What do you like for cheese?
We love cheese. We eat so much cheese.
Use a crappy lookup table. Do the math. It's not slow because of yeah. We need to add some rounding errors to make it truly PS1 authentic. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's a game engine or self-made. This is self-made. It's custom engine. It's just open. It's Rust plus OpenGL plus SDL. Add fucked up physics. The physics are vaguely fucked up in some instances. Anyway, can I kill? Okay, we can kill successfully. I was kind of worried about getting trapped in there. I wonder if I can delete. I don't know. Maybe I can delete save and show. If I RM. Smoke Gouda's got nothing on a good age steel cheddar when you fix the gameplay. So the idea is it's sort of like ever going to be a finished product. I don't know, Cargouche. I don't know. This was like a project before stream. I haven't really worked on it much since starting streaming. The idea, we can show my shitty test sprites. I have NPCs. I have absolute horrible, like, test sprites that I was going to use as reference images for commissioning art. Of like 7 or 8 NPCs. 30 ounces of canned cheese is going straight into the emergency kit. Oh, yes. Fuck. Yes. Local share milk fat elf mask RF. Yeah, we eat a lot of sharp cheddar. It's cool to see Rust in games. Yeah, I mean, again, this is not really in games necessarily just yet. This is in LLLL Colonq's sicko experiments. Yeah, it's sort of shit that the menu is broken too. Okay, here we are. Well, we have NPC now. Yeah, here, look at this guy. This guy's like a big tough guy. We have big tough man. There's other. I spawned them all in the same position, so they might all fall down. They might fall down from the sky and bounce. This guy's like got like a king type vibe. We have various men. We have various creatures. This is like a woman with a snake. There's various creatures. They're bouncing. There's like a bunch more of them. There's like a bunch more of them, and they'll fall from the sky. There's items you can acquire. Can we get item? Can we get item from here? There should be like a key or something on the ground. Where is the key? Show me the key. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's not here. It's a little eerie. Yeah, it's strange. It has a strange kind of vibration. You can see many men. Can we get key? Can we get key? Where is key? I don't know. I don't even think it's spawned. There's like a weird system here. So if I press E, I think you can see my current inventory. We have cylinder. We have cylinder item. We have cylinder item, and we have Bazquux item. The ring keeps jumping around. Yeah, it's not. You can see it's sort of. I've done some small things to make it look less bad, but it still has a long way to go. Has a long way to go, right? It's not aligned with this. It's not aligned with surfaces. It's just screen space, right? Yeah. This also does not compress very well. I think it looks sort of decent on my stream preview that I'm watching, but like it's difficult. It's difficult. I've had great difficulty making. I probably should just record the videos in the native resolution, right? Because this runs at like it's like a low. It's like I don't even know what it is. It's like 360p or something, right? Yeah. This is just a water cube. You can see it reflecting the skybox a little bit and flowing. What else do we have? This is Mulaney on top of the Roblox guy. Which one? I don't know. This is a guy with a sword. We have various people. Okay, what else can we do? We can press F. I don't think we can click the mouse on this, right? Maybe our mouse clicks are not good. We cannot advance to the next stage. What is happening? Ground looks like broccoli. It does have a broccoli aspect, yes. Can we move to the next dance immediately, maybe? We can move. The idea, it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's sort of like a weird masquerade ball thing. It's a weird I don't know. I don't have the best picture of it. I want to find, it's okay, I can't dance either. Yeah. So if we start in the second song, we can load some other funny assets. Let's see. let's see, what do we want to load here? Default populate is just loading all the terrain or something. Default populate. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Let's comment this out. Hello. And let's load this here. Maybe that does something for us. Loading terrain today. Hello, Sifon Altera. I'm just showing off an old game project. That seems a current game project potentially. Again, it's been so long. It's been like literally like a year now since I've done this, but I put a lot of time into it. I would like to put more time into it. But I mean, other things are more pressing. I ultimately gave up because, like, for the same reason as the other game I showed off, I was like, I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's going to be fun. So here's another zone. This is, you might recognize this as the level Chateau from Counter-Strike. We have a bunch of NPCs all over the fucking place, all over here. They're all flying into the air. We can jump over things. It's I don't know, the lighting is very harsh here. It's got fully dynamic lighting, so I don't know which direction and color it's coming from. It seems pretty stark. But yeah, we have random Counter-Strike map here. Extreme darkness. Feels more tech demo than the game. The acceleration game feels like it has mad potential though. Yeah, it probably does. This one is definitely, I spent a lot of time like figuring out how to do 3D things and like get the effects that I wanted. And then not a whole bunch of time actually like making game. I spent a lot of time like I just didn't like, I don't know. I need to like, part of why I've been gaming so much lately, I've been doing quite a lot of gaming, as you might realize. This is a custom engine, Kuromar. I made the engine. I just want to like, I want to get a feeling for like what makes games good. How do in fact you create a good video game? Like what is the nature of good video gaming? Go down here and just hang out for a second. Like how do you make a game that's good? I don't know. Like what I thought that was the easy part when I was young. This is the LLLL engine. Yes, exactly. I thought when I was what is Zamiel, I have to go BRB chat, but keep up with your gaming ideas. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so, Zamiel Payne. I don't know. I'm just like a little guy. I'm just fucking around with stuff. I don't know, but I do want to make video games. I know I want that almost more than anything. I accept that now. I do want to, and we're going to do it. It's not an if now, it's a when. Playing mad video games and calling it game design research? Yes, hell yeah. Make that you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Make the player feel like a badass and make it feel like yeah. Like again, I don't like, these things are easy to say, but I like it turns out designing, and perhaps I really should just do something completely derivative, right? One of the things that's been blocking me with Oob is like, man, I want to make the combat system, I want to make the combat like really tactical. I want to make it so the numbers aren't, I should really just fucking clone Dungeons and Dragons like everybody else, right? I really should just like take fucking NetHack. I should really just like make it be, oh, you deal plus 10% damage, right? Like I should just make the game and release it and just have something that's I know is solid but derivative. Just rip off Neverwinter Nights. Yes, just make the greatest ever Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition combat simulation game. It's always a good idea to have a base and build on it. I agree, Zom Danny. Welcome in. I gotta shout out. I'm gonna shout out. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna shout out Kuromaru. Shout out Kuromaru. We gotta shout out Zom Danny too. Kuromaru Oni-san. First to making mods first. Yeah, but again, like the thing is, I just like don't know. I feel like the thing I don't know most is design. Like I'm totally comfortable with like the programming in all respects, right? Like I don't, you know, I'm not nervous about this, right? Kargoosh. I can stop swear if you don't like. I apologize. I will try my best, Kargoosh. I apologize. It's a very ingrained habit. Of course, Kuromar, don't worry about it. It's just I forget. Yeah, Borson is rather good. Let's say that Borson quite solid. Good. So that's good. A good cheese.
You ate so much once when you were little.
I don't mind. I can leave. Yes, I don't. You know, it's good to have you. I don't. It's a good exercise, Kargoosh, and more than anything, right? It's funny to do it, right? The you asking and me actually doing it is amusing, so I think I will. But I do apologize. I don't mean to. If I fail, I'm not doing it to be like to taunt you or anything. I'm doing it just because I messed it up. So that's as long as we understand. And you should swear more. Hello, Reshiram 54321. A game is usually a combination of several work development being, but it's downstream. I don't know. Yes, I don't know, Kuromaru and Nissan. I just like. I mean, we can say these things all we like. I just think there's like a kernel of something that makes a video game fun. Hello, it's Daigo as well. There's some kind of thing that makes the game fun at some level, and like where to find that is tricky. Like where, like what is the thing that like you know, and it's probably a combination of many different factors, right? But like. Ultimately, like everyone can tell, right? Like I don't know. I feel like I can tell, like even in games I don't like very much. Like I can kind of get like, okay, this is a fun game. This is the magic has been quantified. I don't know though. I don't know if it has entirely, Kuromaru. I think there's still things that are like Void Stranger has totally swept me off my feet also lately. I don't know. Like I think I can. I don't know. Like if I could make a game that was 1/100th as good as Void Stranger, I'd be happy, right? Like there's so much in that little package, right? I don't know, right? Like it's like Void Stranger, I think that game is beyond. You're working on an X interpreter. I see. Very, very good. Cheer 1 singular bit. Thank you. You're working on a BF interpreter. Or it was such an awesome surprise game. It's okay. I understand the desire for EG wrote the ability to type. Hello, Ricardo Strikey as well. Welcome in. Wait, he's cursing. You can curse in chat for sure. Void Stranger A, not Matt. Yeah. Void Stranger is like, it's like straight up like the proof of the thing I'm trying to say, I think, right? And like other games too, but like the level of, and hello Sultan W0, the level of talent in like Void Strangers, like it's so far beyond. It's so crazy. Hello Modclonk in the background. They're just fundamentally inspired designs. They're happy accident. Yeah, probably. It's probably true. I just like really like. It's easy to have ideas, right? It's hard to implement them well when it comes to both. Well, like, and I don't even mean like implement them well in terms of like programming the thing. I mean like in terms of like translating your ideas to an experience, to something that is good. Use a word that's innocent, expletive. I could use some kind of homophone. I'm in the same situation, more or less. Yeah. Like I know the sorts of things I like in games. Yeah, I could easily program a good idea if I ever had one. Yeah. Cargouche. You're standing here in your Moana dress and listening. I see. Well, enjoy the food also, and good luck cooking as well. I hope you have a good time. Out here writing code or cooking chicken, just everyday things. TBH, Joel. Yeah, it's true, Plutonium. It's so true. Palworld has fingerprints of people who've worked in. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't want to make a game like Palworld though. I think Palworld's probably pretty fun. It's probably good, right? And I'd be happy if I made it. Like, I don't know. Like, just like I feel like I couldn't, right? The level of execution and polish there is like, I don't know. There's things. There's games that like violate these principles that are like the games that have been most meaningful to me lately, right? Void Stranger has been a game that has been, I found like, whoa, this is a great game. I like, not only is it a great game in like some abstract art sense or whatever, it's a great game that like I want to play this game all the time, right? I need to play. What are you developing? Well, we're establishing clarity today, Ricardo Strike. We're going to take a bunch of different projects and hopefully organize them, sort out what we're doing, and maybe close some of them off, maybe finish some. BG3 is awesome too. Yeah, there's been a lot of good CRPGs lately. Fear and Hunger is another one. Fear and Hunger, right? Fear and Hunger basically violates every piece of like game design wisdom, right? Like Fear and Hunger is a game that is like the opposite of like it is a cumbersome game, right? It is a difficult game to like. But it's so good, and it's good, and again, it's good in not in like some weird abstract way that's like audio died. Are we dead? Oh, it's back. Sorry. It's not like good in some like weird like, oh, I get why this is good, but I wouldn't want to play it. Like, it's actually good to play. It's a fun video game to play, which is like make a great Codemancy RPG, maybe something. Thank you for the resub, free drill. This vid provides some insight. Vid failure, good point. What the Steam publish button is like the go live button. Just make something simple with what you have. Yeah, probably true. Oh, this does seem like a good video, said Zark. Thank you very much. This seems like exactly what I'm looking for, right? Mostly what I do to resolve this is like, okay, maybe if I just watch endless GDC talks, maybe this will eventually, you know, because it's sort of been a crisis for me, because again, I made those past two things, right, that I got pretty far into. I invested quite a lot of time into them, you know. I thought about them a lot. I have a lot of notes, right? Like, even for this, right, I have a fuckload of notes. Oh fuck. Sorry, apologies. Thank you for 10 subs. I'm so sorry. Okay, we failed. How long did we make it? Thank you so much. We made it 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, we barely. Okay. Hope maybe it was drowned out. Thank you for $100. This is a record though. Literally perfect timing. I really thank you so much for the subs, Kargoosh. It's very kind of you. I'm really sorry. Yeah, like, we have a lot of information here. What's the main design doc here? Okay, the ideas I was going for. We had various names. The idea here was essentially dungeon crawler with no fighting, survival horror without the horror, right? That's the I feel. Oh no, it's literally so over for me. I'm really sorry. Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna try our best again. We're gonna keep on it. A fighting game with no, yeah. So like, I don't like, again, the idea is like a Kingsfield, like almost like a first person, like you're exploring this environment, you're solving puzzles, you're kind of, you know, the sort of puzzles you might solve in like Resident Evil or something, but it's not like a game that's like outwardly like jump scare horrific. It's like, it's a survival party game, right? It's like, but like still kind of horrific and unnerving and uneasy, but like not like, I don't know, garden crawl, yeah. You've stumbled unwittingly into Elfland. You're at a masquerade party in the Elf King's court. Almost, yeah, exactly. I have a Steam category of like one of those custom Steam category things of like games that like were inspiration for this, and like, yeah, a lot of first person puzzlers on there, Myst and stuff. I watched like all sorts of videos about like Myst puzzle design. Welcome in Devs DE. I'm glad the redeem actually did thing. I'm glad, like, welcome in. Good to see you. Congrats. Survival horror minus the horror is how Disaster Report was described. I see. Yeah. So like, I wrote a lot about this stuff. Like, I was thinking about this shit. Excuse me. I was thinking about this stuff. I was at length trying to figure out what was happening here. I had various endings. Like, I had just, I don't know. Like, but then I just sort of realized like it's not gonna be fun. Like, I don't know what is fun anymore. And reenacted wishes off stream. Yes, exactly. I like how Subnautica was designed as a sandbox. It's actually one of the better horror games. Yeah, yes, I like. Yeah, the ocean just is very scary. And the ocean's one of the scariest things that there is. So like, you can't really beat that. The core conceit, the core gameplay was going to be like trading items basically and trading information, and like, this sounds like how you'd make a game in 2004. Yeah. Like, especially like masks and identities, right? Like, there were different like animal masks, and like you trade, and a lot of this stuff is implemented. Even I just didn't show it because it's kind of like whack and embarrassing. But like, yeah, hello Thorir PP also. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. We had a bunch of stuff mapped out. It's I don't know. I sort of feel like I need to just like make yeah. Really what I need to do is I need to take Oob. We need to take Oob and we need to not think about it anymore. We need to just like we just need to make it like a clone of like a game that exists and is fun. Like, I really just need to like take like the Angband loop or something, or like some existing roguelike and just like copy the why are you spinning? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. We're having a little, sometimes you gotta go for a little spin. More difficult because you have a higher standard of enjoyment. Yeah, I think also I'm just like burnt out on, I don't play very many. The thing I think it is Pod, and the thing that I have been enjoying playing a lot of games recently is I don't like enjoy single player games very much anymore, right? The frag angle of playing, of comparing oneself to others, of competition is like the thing that the frangle, if you will, is the thing that motivates me to play games mostly, right? And like, which is why I've focused so much, is I've played a fair amount of single player games, but like the thing that like will grab me is like, I've been so happy to have Void Stranger and Funger grab me recently, because those are games that I like would not have enjoyed at like my peak. I don't know, like it's games that like, it's games I would be like, okay, what is the point of this? Like, what is the point of this? I'm not getting epic loot. I'm not grinding internet point. I'm not getting gold. Like, what is the point? There's nothing in this that I can use to compare myself to others. So why would I do this? Why would I spend my time on this? But I'm sort of realizing that things can just be fun. I'm realizing this again. I crave single player games anymore. I work full time at Microsoft. And I don't have time to track folks down and play with them or be in a guild. I just enjoy playing. They don't. Yeah. I agree. I just like, you can always talk about game. Yeah, that's true also. And I mean, there's many ways you can compare oneself to others. And perhaps this is just something that I should just get over. Perhaps I should just learn how to enjoy things again instead of turning everything into some kind of twisted competition situation. I have too much about design, but nothing. Tomato, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like we should talk. That sounds like we should talk and also find someone who knows how to make art. You mentioned speedrun. Yes. Speedrunning can also be a venue for this kind of thing. But like, I don't know, like the games that I have the toughest time playing are like narrative games, but those are also the games that I think I start like wanting to make. I don't know, so I need to break that weird situation, right? Like of wanting to make things that I don't like myself. Like I feel like in order to make something good, you have to love it, right? You have to love it so much. How much narrative have you written? Well, some amount. I have written a good amount of dialogue over the time, and I have ideas about characters and themes. I think I'm a competent writer. I've written some amount of short stories and stuff, and like just like I don't know, but I also like don't think that's a good. I just like don't enjoy games with narrative that are like narratively driven. Mod Colonq does, but also the games you enjoy tend to be very like high budget, right? They're like big. It takes a lot of work to make a compelling narrative game. If single player don't grip, you should cross that bridge and get networking. Yeah, like, and that's the other thing. I could just make multiplayer games, right? So Tomato, that's the core thing, right? I like making narrative games. I like the idea of making a narrative game. I enjoy like I don't know. I have lots of ideas in that respect, but I don't like playing them, right? When I play a narrative game, I just give up. I'm like, okay, what is the point of this? Like I'm like I can't read. You can't expect me to read in a video game. Like micro game collection, loosely themed around the LLLL Colonq stream titles. I mean, WarioWare also, like honestly bangs. Honestly banger. Games don't have to have a spelled out narrative, but just exist in a narrative setting. Yes, I think so. But like, you're a story skipper on FF14. Yeah, well, I did the whole MSQ. I quite like the story. The point is to make a game with a narrative that also has gameplay. Yes, probably. Yes, probably. We got to just sort something out. Narrative doesn't have to be the whole point of a game. I need to like Airbyte VT all on the Colonq head. Oh, hell yeah. Airbyte, who even, I was busy. Airbyte got a gift sub. Airbyte rocks also. Heaven Studio, is this a Rhythm Heaven game maker? LG, that's what this looks like. Do you call Mod Colonq that off stream? I have before, and I have called you Mod Colonq off stream, and it got me in the doghouse. It got me into the doghouse briefly. Hello, full frontal nerdly. You read us better late than never for over 45 minutes. Since when do you know? Well, I do like. I'm being silly. I do quite like reading. I find the longevity. I just don't know like what it is. Like something about like a game. Like I don't know. Like like God of War or something. It's so unappealing to me. It's like, okay, I'm gonna play this thing, I'm gonna get some like mediocre narrative experience, I'm gonna press some buttons, it'll be minorly engaging for a while, and like what does it leave me with, right? It's like but compared to if I grind for 5 hours on WoW, I literally have gotten so many points. I have so much more gold now. My gear score has increased. My gear, the score of my gear has gone up. God of War is not a name of the game. It's for no. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I'm probably offending so many people. I just don't know like what the thing is. I literally am MMO poisoned. I don't know how to enjoy things that don't like give me points that like I can compare to other people. Like Dark Souls I can enjoy, but I enjoy Dark Souls because I can make builds and invade people or hypothetically invade people. I don't like that's the compelling thing to me. If you had a weekly Wednesday stream, but it was always just coming online and reading completely through a Shaggy Dog story, I could do that anytime though.
That would be so
cool. I haven't broken from the schedule yet, but one of these times I am just gonna go live at midnight and like be playing a game or reading some crazy shit. Writing a MUD. Yeah. I mean honestly MUD is sort of appealing, or like a browser game MUD like a REST MUD is a genre of game that I kind of like a lot. That I was writing actually, that I do have. Another game that's not shown on screen is it has very little graphics. But I was writing a big multiplayer first person dungeon crawler type thing that I also worked. I'll dig that up next time. It's kind of harder to get running. Haskell backend, pure script front end, as you do. Multi-user dungeon, haven't used Telnet in over. There are still quite a few MUDs around. They're in varying degrees of fun. There are a lot of pay to win PvP focused MUDs. There are a lot of RP MUDs that I think are mostly a interpersonal abuse nightmare zone of people just constantly hurting each other in horrible ways. There's like a cyberpunk one called Syndome that I think has a horrible reputation of just being like everyone just is in like a clique and they just like bully new players or something. It's not particularly good. They do exist. Could actually get my roguelike available over Telnet. Gonna be yeah. If you can run your game in an actual terminal, that's a big up. That's a big win. I once concepted a silly game about a reincarnated chameleon head. You ever play Dungeon Keeper? I have not. Dungeon Keeper is Dungeon Keeper the one that is the blobber, or is it the one where you make the dungeons? Which one is it? Should probably just post again instead of telling you to scroll. I'm not saying MMO poison because of the gear score thing. I'm playing because they think the only way to tell narrative is something like an MMO quest. Yes. You can tell a good story through game. Yeah, I think that's probably true also, right? People would probably say something about ludo narrative harmony or something like this. And I think I agree, right? Like I don't mind I like world building. I like lore. I like these things. I just like I don't know. I don't know what it is that like is, and I have nothing against narrative. I'm being a little silly here, right? I'm being a little silly here. I just like don't know what it is. Like some games hook you and some games don't. And for me, the range of games that hook me that are like a purely single player non-comparative experience, like it's very narrow at this point. Like it's very difficult. Like so, and since those are the games that are like the games that I've been trying to make, I keep running into this wall where I'm like, okay, I just would not play this. Like basically I asked myself like 2 years in, like this game that you've been thinking about, would you play it? Like would you sit down and play this for 5 hours or whatever, 10 hours? Like yeah, that like LG, that's the reason why I have Final Fantasy VII installed but not played. That's why I have not played it, because it's like yeah, that's basically how I feel. You have you tried GTFO? That's the real title. It's a hardcore survival horror shooter with great atmosphere. I haven't, Babas. I have not. I haven't played very many shooters in general. I'm quite bad at shooters. But I would maybe check it out. Is it a Dead by Daylight like? Is it like this? FF7 remake is dang. I mean, I haven't played even the original FF7 or the remake. I don't know, but those are the sort of games where it's like if I try and play, I think I'll probably like, or JRPGs in general. It's hard to play, right? Like even something like Mario. It's like why would okay? I used to like playing like Mario Brothers and stuff when I was young, and now it's like okay, why am I doing this? What is the deal here? What in fact are we doing? Yeah. So, and Mod Colonq has very different tastes. Mod Colonq wants to play stuff all the time, and I'm sort of in a spot where I want to play games in theory, right, but not in practice.
Many different kinds
Yeah, Mod Colonq's tastes are much broader than mine. You also have to get into drugs and also always have a slight buzz. Yeah, is that the real solution to lose my teetotaler status and become drug? Do we become, is that the solution here? I need to shout out Zomdanny. I apologize. We're falling behind on our quota here. We're falling behind on the quota. No, it's not a quota. I love you. If you want to write a story and weave it into the game, making a game with solid gameplay. Yeah, and I guess sorting out what solid gameplay is the thing, Prodigy. I guess I sort of turned this into a conversation about the narrative, right? You have to turn down the why am I, yes, 100%, 100%. Like even a game that has no narrative and is pure gameplay, I have trouble like justifying. Yeah, the thing is NetHack. I loved NetHack when I was young, ProdZpod. I can't play NetHack anymore. Like I tried playing Syl recently, and I managed like 10 minutes before I was just like, why am I doing this? Like, what is the point of this, right? I could maybe make myself do it was like, okay, I'm gonna make a YouTube video about this. Why am I playing this game when I could be coding something cool? And really what it ends up being, LG, for me is like, why am I playing this game when I could be scrolling on the web? When I could be scrolling down on the web page? Like what, like, so like, dividing up game, yeah, they got to be the same thing, Tomato. But like the thing is, even just like without that, it's hard, right? It's so much worse. God, yeah. So it's like, it's really these streams end up being a lot of like my own, like me trying to like, you know, it's motivation for me as well as for you, I hope, right? Because like a lot of what this provides for me is like, I need to fucking cook. I need to move, right? I need to establish mental clarity and make thing, right? Make the game about scrolling on the webpage. Honestly, potentially, I don't know. Like what is so appealing about that? Doing fat bong riffs fixes a lot of things in life. I don't even know how do people even, I probably can't ask that on Twitch. I was about to be like, how do people even get drugs? I think the kids call it doom scrolling. Yeah, it's kind of like a Quake scrolling situation. I get my drugs from the local drugstore, something like that. Call me lol. Yeah, I just don't. Anyway, it's I really like LG really has the right of it, in that I need to tune down the part of my brain that says what you are doing is a waste of time, right? Because that's how I've been living for too long. I've been living in this mode where it's like, okay, if it's not school or if it's not work, this is a waste of my time. Why would I do this? And I just need to like do thing. I should do thing, but like, how do you teach yourself how to enjoy thing, right? Do you meditate at all, Colonq? No, I have absolutely zero self-reflection, LG. I simply game. Start there. And again, this is not like a disaster. I'm not trying to be like, oh, and woe is me. But I don't know what is a good game. That's the real issue. I don't give a fuck otherwise, right? Like beyond that point, fuck it. Like, you know, who cares?
No.
Oh, no. I was okay. Not fuck it. No. Oh, fuck.
Why are you like this?
Okay, it's so ingrained in my vocabulary. It's darn it. At that point, darn it. I don't particularly care about what I'm happy, right? That's what matters, really, to me. I don't really mind whatever else, but I do want to know what it means to make a good video game. Forget to pause it. Darn it. Why are you like this? Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. So we do. Oh wait, Nate has also passed Tony. Congratulations to the Nate gamers. Tony Classic L. A good game gives a reason to carry the stakes enough to engage with the gameplay loop, or makes the gameplay loop viscerally enjoyable on its own. Yes. And I think for me, I just have a very broad. You have experiences with game. We're trying to explore this view. I have several failed projects. Visualizer. I have several projects that I abandoned after deciding that they were not fun. They were not. We will. It's on the docket, LG. It's literally premier docket space. It's is LG cloning activities. It was last week also. A dopamine cleanse. I need to not be stimulated by the screen box for 5 hours. I need to go literally 4 waking hours without being on the computer. I think honestly, like I don't even know. I don't even know the last period of. I guess when we saw Dune, I guess that's still going on the screen though. I don't even know the last period of more than like one consecutive hour that I have not been on the computer in my life when I was awake. Like I really don't know. I think probably I have been on the computer average close to 15 or 16 hours a day for a decade now, and maybe that has influenced my ability to derive enjoyment nuggets from video game. Man said the last time I wasn't in front of the screen was when I saw a sci-fi movie. To be fair, Dune has few computers. Yeah, there is not much computerized content in Dune, to be fair. Dune also, we didn't even mention that Dune is great. Dune 2 rocks. I don't know what people I think Dune 2 rocked big time. It was highly good movie. Muad'Dib. Yeah. I think really I just need to conduct some kind of Butlerian situation in my own life. When's the last time you got a haircut? Several months ago, but I cut it myself, LG. The last time I got a haircut that was cut by someone other than me was probably I think 5 years ago.
Your dad?
My dad maybe cut it once or twice too. I knew you were that kind of guy. Did you have a day of, but yeah, I think we need this. We need this. I need to just, but I would never hurt you, computer. That's the thing. The computer is my friend now. The computer has been my friend for a long time, but the computer is especially my friend now. 5 years, are you long mode? Well, no, I just cut it myself to me. My hair grooming style is I just shave all of my hair. I shave my head completely bald like every when it gets too long, basically. There's no real set schedule. It's just when it's so long that it's inconvenient. I just cut it. I shave it all off.
And then sometimes you do
and then
the full,
and then I do the full. Yeah, I'll razor it short because it's better. It's better to be fully bald than to be like half balls, right? It's better to be short.
Also, you've got so much.
You bick it? Oh, you know I bick it. Yeah, and then I have ZZ Top beard. I have ZZ Top beard and I'm bald. Do people ever believe VOD Colonq when she says she's very? I mean, honestly, like people, like I mean, who's people? Monk mindset? Yes, it's true.
I don't get to see people.
Yeah, we don't see people too much.
Allowed.
What are you talking about? You're such a. I'm the one who's not allowed. I just going to see Dune was the first time I left the house in like 2 months. Welcome, Maradine. But I'm happy though. I'm not. I don't ever. I don't mean to do this so like, oh, I'm epic trauma dump. No, I'm happy, right? I'm not saying this in a negative sense. I'm simply exploring the circumstances that we all inhabit, right? Free mod, free mod Colonq, full on mountain man to egg. Yes. I mean, if you're gonna shave, you have to do funny things, right? Your team that makes their VTuber. There already is. Do we have bald? Is there toggle? Fig model toggle bald. Hello. It's nice to meet you. It's okay to look hot. Can't wait to rock the Marwyn Breton hair, dude. Yeah. Hell, can we get Marwyn's Breton hair? Colonq is so shiny. Heck yeah. Hello, Digby cat. Yeah, we're going for this first one. This one right here. Hell yeah. The tonsure. That's what that's called. Tonsure, right? Shout out.
Heck yeah.
Digby cat.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean if you're gonna cut your hair, you gotta do it funny, right? The wig has been snatched. Okay, we gotta go back. Is where Colonq reveals his burning hatred of elves. I mean, do Breton hate elves? Breton are I don't even know who are the Breton. Do they get improved something mana regen or some kind of nonsense in that video game? I don't know all the races in Morrowind. I know there's the Mer, there's men, and there's Mer, right? There's oh, okay. Do people know about Coda? This is other thing. This is vaguely Northern Caves coded. This is vaguely Northern Caves Coda. Do people know about Coda? Coda is very interesting to know about. C0DA Coda. We got UESP entry on this. Basically, it's an unofficial graphic novel sequel, distant far future sequel to some things that happened in Morrowind in 2014. written by the original, like the author of much of the Morrowind lore. And like it's set on like another planet, I think, or like a moon or something. And it's like Dunmer on the moon. Can we get the actual text of Coda? It's like a script for a play almost. It's very, there's Reddit Coda.
Oh my gosh.
Coda.es. Cargouche. Can we open this barcode? Can we open what the Coda is? Is this go to something sensible? No, it redirects to Coda is done. It's down. It's down. What is this? What is this? What is this feeling? What is this feeling? They're only, I see. But yeah, in reality, fun isn't some kind of consistent thing you get if you spend certain time or energy, right? MMO heads get sucked into MMO because socialization is naturally fun because we're human. Most of the time it feels constantly like you're wasting time because games are dynamic and you are dynamic. Eventually, said friend went to cozy games like, you know, the cookie clicker idle style games and feels less stressed out about games, it seems. They're much more stable in output of fun. Yeah, I also like clicker games, to be fair. Like how he has HTTPS only mode, but it automatically clicks, but it at least gives you a warning. At least gives you, like, sometimes it just, this shit is on, it goes to Google search. Can we see, what is this link from Cargouche here? Oh, I should probably open that not on here, maybe, if it's Google Images, so it doesn't show my location. Oh, the barcode hairstyle. Yeah, that goes crazy. Do you have no script? Not on this browser. Goodbye, Ezriga. It's good to see you. We're not on any sort of script blocking here. We do not have U matrix. We do not have no script. We have no sort of activities. I hate Noita. I see. I think Noita is probably a good game. I keep trying to Noita hard here. I keep major. Oh, this is. I see. It's Noita mod. Many workshop item Noita from VOD. Yes, I know. I see. It's good. So you can disable JS for plain text. Say, yeah.
You got boost power.
Hello, MX Owlex. Corn is almost finished grilled. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do any programming on the stream? Yeah. Like, I want to find Coda, though. Well, Coda, it's interesting. You should check this out. This is also interesting writing project. Modders are known to hate their game the most, indeed. True grind set. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Okay, can we check off any entries? We've checked off Basilia. Basilia has acquired a bell. We've pasted one character into the document. That's generally what we want. We need LG cloning now too. That's also what we need. We need some kind of LG clone type activities. It's sort of like bye all, time to eat. Okay, can I swear? I swear again. I swear yet again. Are we good? Okay. I think we're good. Bye, Cargouche. I can say fuck word now. You owe me like 2 clones. You've redeemed clone twice. I don't know how that's any. Do I owe you clone interest? I love backseating them, especially world record holders. It becomes progressively harder over time. LGBT cloning act. I don't know about this. LG clone. Who knows? Okay, I'm good. I can say fuck now. Okay, good. Man, something is very stifling. You're gonna fucking fuck out all. I don't know why. Perhaps it's crass. LG and LG gay. That might be a little too controversial. I don't know. The thing that brings me true joy is acid. He's pulled out 30 times in a skeleton way. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. LG clone. Colonq.el. Where are the clones located at, please? Where are they in Gizmo?
Hi, Mickey.
Hello, Mickey. Hello, Michael Noon.
Welcome back.
Can we swab LG's?
Oh, wait,
We can curse again. You can say the word. You can say the word. Why do we paste this Rust code instead of this? What happens? Make the clone really into JavaScript web. Why is it not copying my freaking text? Oh no, there's no matching. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What's happening here? Oh, it's because it's commented out. It doesn't. Blah. Nightcore is my favorite artist. I mean, I will admit, I listened to a fair amount of Nightcore when I was younger than I am right now. The anime image Nightcore. I think they do that now, but it's called something else. It's called like, what is it called now? It's called is it grindcore? Is it grindcore now is what they upload with the anime images? Every song is better when it's 20% faster. Yeah. Okay, does LG have... What does LG look like? This gets all LG messages. Every message from LG. How many is this? How many is this? Length. Thank you for clarity. Okay, this is good enough. This is 59 messages. Probably too many, honestly. Breakcore is not Nightcore enough, I see. Shout out to Mike Paradinas. Who is this? Breakcore is just trans girls. I mean, that's probably what it is. But to be fair, I don't know. Nightcore potentially too. I'm unsure of the creative zeitgeist here. It's a new song instead of a faster version of an existing song. Yes, it's true. But I feel like some of the same energy is perhaps captured. It is not the same though. It maybe is closer to. Does Nightcore have Vocaloid elements? Because like it's kind of like a. I don't know, right? Like, what are we calling this? Fig, DNA, plutonium, defconst, Fig, DNA, LG. I feel like Vocaloid. Nightcore just sped up music. Yeah. But like I feel like Vocaloid also has a similar like cover thing. I guess there are original Vocaloid songs. You haven't even remixed Moonlight Shadow. You can even call yourself a Nightcore artist. Yeah, so true. It was always like shit like it was okay. I'm stopping myself now. It was always shit like that, but like it was like what was the one thing they always used, like Black Rock Shooter or something like this? Was that the character, or am I getting that confused with the investment firm? Is it BlackRock? I don't know. That was popular. I don't even know what that even was. I just remember that it was fucking everywhere all the time. Really lives on the stalling part of a song where it's not really building up, but it's bridging the gap between the climb and the best part. I see. Interesting. You only know Blackadder chord? I see. I see. I don't know very much about these things. I should learn more, but alas, I have not. Hello, Meridine. Arrive for the newfound sanity of mind and clarity of hand. The newfound sanity of mind and clarity of hand. But LLLL Colonq, their old self, same vibe, same level of clarity. Love it. Yeah, Hits House. We're trying to clarify things today. We already have, actually, in some respects, right? I think we've done a pretty good job in keeping on tasks, honestly, because all of our throughout the Yap session, all of our conversation so far has been clarity themed, right? The clarity of what to do. We're piercing through the shroud, right? We're piercing the shroud, and we're seeing the path forward. The path is clear to us. I don't know why I'm saying it like that way. Pulling out discussion is in a way related to clarity. Well, perhaps. I don't think that's necessarily an accurate description of breakcore. Breakcore is something that evolved out of IDM, which is I know that this is industrial dance music, correct? With artists like Music, Mike Paradinas, and others. Breakcore is about moving the break from just a sample to an instrument itself. I see. Most collections of mod except ABBC, which is useful, serves the role of collection of literally everything I've learned while modding, so I can go back and learn how I did things. All the mods are just asset flips, and I spend more time on the preview image than on the mod itself. I see. Have you or Colonq watched Has Been Hotel? I think I watched the original thing that came out for that, right? Hello, Sharson. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think you're number 3,000. Congratulations to you. Applying hydrochloric acid does not sound like a sane thing. Everyone watched I saw the pilot. I don't know where they went from there on that. It seemed a little much for me. I wasn't really sure about it. Right at 3, yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some kind of numerical confluence happening here, Yafweed. I mean, you always know. There's always things that are symbolic. It's short for intelligent dance music. Oh, it's not industrial. I'm wrong. It's Aphex Twin and Autecker. Thank you for LLLQ, Sharshin. I appreciate that, my friend. We're trying to clone someone right now. We're cloning somebody. We're cloning our friend LG in the chat room. It's actually really anti-sexual. I see. I don't know. Things like that always pick up such a connotation, right? It's very. I'm sure it's. I don't know. All of those things they have the vestiges of Homestuck in them. Right, they have so much DNA of what that was once. They're treading into the northern caves, you might say, and but none of them really capture the feeling truly. Okay, When did Aphex become intelligent music? I've listened to a little Aphex Twin in the past, but I didn't really get it, I think. I don't think I have a sophisticated enough ear for it, perhaps. I mostly need to listen to music where they really tell me what it's about. I'm kind of considering, you know, as you know, I don't really like music. I don't really listen to very much music, right? Music, I don't really get what is this? Music? What are they? I kid, but I think that is a really funny thing also. Just like acting like you don't know what music is, asking people to explain to you like what is this? Tell me. What are you talking about? They make sounds? They use computers to make sounds here. The term brain dance to I see. Most artists didn't ascribe to. It was simply a mailing list that discussed many of the artists that the Warp label was releasing in the 90s, 2000s, particularly on their artificial intelligence compilations. I see. I only listen to poems documenting technical papers. Yes. Hello, ABC123. I have a challenge for you, Mr. Broadcaster. It's a fun one. Solve the only complete unsolved puzzle in. It's my special interest, so please, Tomato. It's so good when you share. And I mean that. I don't mean that ironically at all. It's very good. It's very good when you share. I like knowing things. I will poorly misquote these things that you're telling me in the future to others and pretend that I know them too. It's powerful, and I hope you can do the same with things that you hear here. It's a good thing to do. What is LG's color here? LG is green, but we need to know the exact green. We need to know the precise green here that it is. Fig log LG. Display name LG. Color 38FF00. 38FF00. Okay, DNA LG. DNA LG. Oh, it's good. It is good. I see you. Pot. Big women, big fun. Big Women Big Fun is one of the best fake chatters of all time, We're gonna bring back Big Women Big Fun in a big way on Twitch too, which I will do. I swear to you on this one. And you know, sometimes I let things slip, as we all know here. You know, sometimes I work on something, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna measure all my progress through a Kanban board, and then I don't, I never get there. Big Women Big Fun. Yeah, this is old lore, Tomato. This is lore from like a long time ago. This is one of the earlier projects. We have all these fake chatters. The only one that's currently on, the ones that are on consistently nowadays are Forsen and the clones, right? When we originally did this, we had a selection of many of them that all talked, that were designed to like, the e-daters were so good that we basically got Twitch archetypes, right? Like designed to imitate like archetypal Twitch chatters. And do we actually have the document? fakechats.org. Some of them are very good, right? Forsen just is named Forsen and spams Forsen emotes. And these we have like prompts for all of these. You already got we have a lot of stuff like this set up already. I'm gonna port this all to a more like stable, more robust maybe setup, Tomato, but we have like the prompts done. Big Women Big Fun is like a very like standard Twitch chatter that just like uses default emotes, presses lull and kek W and stuff. Whelpless is normally really nice, but insults people randomly and is a passionate anti-natalist. There's someone who's supposed to like pretend to be like my IRL friend who just like is a VIP or a mod and like always is like really rude, but I don't like acknowledge that they're being rude, and they're like telling me to check my DMs and stuff or check Discord. There's a pair of Valorant e-daters, Buffy Bonnet and Chaotix Magical Dragon, who just like talk to each other. They're into Blade. A very high programmer that makes a lot of spelling mistakes. Candy Box, who is obsessed with idle games. And asks to be mod and like has weird quirks. Goofy, this is one of the best ones. Goofy Luffy 69 was basically the precursor to the clones. Contributed so many of the best moments to the stream. Congrats on VIP, Mickey Noon. And just constantly says, I don't know what's going on, what's happening, spams emotes. And this one was like supposed to be like an ESL chatter, but their first language was Quenya, like the Tolkien like Elvish language. So they randomly use like Quenya words and like apologize for their English and stuff. And then finally Deepwiffer _00. The idea was that we'd keep banning them. And they come back with new numbers and they're just like super horny all the time, which is why they're is why we have the where is the thing in Fig Twitch? Where's the there's a thing that, yeah, kick, hit him with the kick. There's the quote that says, "Can I transmute your pants into ashes?" is a Deep Wiffer 00 original quote. I don't know what event that plays on. Go to fig.el. Can we say pants? Oh, it's when you say the nice cock emote. When you do nice cock, it plays the legendary Deep Wiffer quote.
Can I transmute your pants into ashes? Kappa?
Kappa? Yeah, exactly. I dropped 2 links for a movement in the computer. Oh, you mean in the Discord IRC, don't you? You mean in the exclamation point Discord IRC that you might all be part of already. What are links? Noita, oh, secrets. Secret iMessage, Noita. Secret Noita iMessage situation. I see. What is there's Google Doc here. There's also Noita Wiki on Wiki Good Gaming. Let's see what this is all about. I see 9 messages. So this is like a real puzzle. This is not just like a cope, like, oh, there's maybe a puzzle here situation. This is like real deal. Obviously, this is a puzzle. I see. They are known to contain information, but has yet to be solved. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of stuff that goes crazy. Each trigame can be read as a 3-digit base 5 number. Total range of possible values from 0 to 124. Do we have any reason why, like, this is why you would read it as a 3-digit base 5? Oh, I guess there's 5 things. Yeah, sure. Why are we dividing it into 3 digits each? They're generated in an engine and they contain like, why can't they just, oh, I guess it's just a message, right? So like, it could lead somewhere outside of the game, right? So like data mining doesn't necessarily reveal this. Is that okay to post? Oh yes, please do, Babanana7. If you have, like, and also thank you so much. Like, of course, anywhere is fine. Thank you big time. If you have something, it's very, very kind of you. I've tested why this order statistics. I have some Python code for the basics. I see we have other students of the eyes here also. We have all sorts of analysis here. Interesting. Yeah, like doing novel cipher. Yeah, who really knows? Welcome back. Like, I wonder what you can even do with this. I wonder if it's something simpler than people think. That seems potentially interesting. But it probably not, given that people have done all the basic, the simple techniques, right? Doing like frequency analysis on the symbols and stuff, I imagine, or like the main things that like I would reach to. I have no idea how you even approach this beyond that. That's interesting though. Welcome in Chixie9901. Welcome, good to see you. Oh, we did talk about cheese a little bit. We discussed Borson and various other cheeses. I think I was probably ranting about something when people were mostly talking about cheese, but like I think there definitely was cheese happening. Anyway, this is cool. I don't want to spoil too much on the Noita, but that seems like a potentially fun thing. Philosophical question for you: why do most people like to think themselves intelligent? They like to engage thinking and learn stuff, perhaps even read a good book. Not some simple, yeah, but when it comes to music, it's all pop. The simpler the better. I think music probably appeals to something like at a different level, maybe its house, right? Like, I think plenty of people don't enjoy. Like, again, people just enjoy what they enjoy. I would say almost that enjoyment is something like appeal or like aesthetic sense is something that you can't really even reason about. It's something that comes from within to some degree. I don't know. It can certainly be influenced by things, but it's something that there's some level of like intrinsic taste here. I don't know. People like rhythm. People like repetition a lot. I like repetition, right? I don't like. I don't know. I don't really. It's an interesting question, but I think it probably just comes down to people like what they like. don't repeatedly read during the first books, but yeah, like it's just a different medium, right? Like I think reading appeals to a different sense. Like music is something that's maybe like lower level. It's lower level down the stack, right? Welcome differential form. Thank you for the follow. It's like reading is like you're like getting an email or something, and then like music is like a serial port. I don't it's like it's at a lower. The Bible very much disproves this. People also do read the same things over and over again quite a lot, and people find comfort in reading the same things. Like people read books from when they were a kid and over again. It's like a comforting thing. It's just a different thing. Also, the time investment involved is different, right? In reading versus music, the level of active agency is different, right? You have to invest a lot more of yourself into reading something. This is quite beautiful code. Thank you. Well, it's sort of, this is just our code that's running the stream differential form. Are you a Lisp enjoyer? We have quite a lot of Lisp happening around here sometimes. Anyway, let's get this clone going. Fake chat. Some people read Bible, most don't. Yeah, but I feel like most people don't read at all. It's house is the thing, right? I would imagine like most people do not read regularly anything other than probably social media or like something like this. Like maybe not most people, but like a large, like I feel like in the US at least, even literacy rates are pretty low, right? Like there's some crazy number. Like can I what is the number? I like how you say my full Twitch name. Of course, Chixie9901. USA literacy 2023. Let's see. 79% of American adults have medium to high English literacy skills. So like 21% of adults are illiterate. 54% of adults in the US have a literacy below a 6th grade level, according to some random website that I have no idea what the source is. So like I basically I would think most people do not read, right? Most people do not read Hitaus, which kind of like hits the center of your thing, right? It was like you're sort of claiming that most people read, but then they listen to very simple music. But I think I don't even know if that's true, right? I think probably most people don't read and they also listen to popular music. But I also don't think there's necessarily a correlation between enjoying complex music and enjoying complex reading material necessarily. I'm not from America, so I can't say anything about it. Yeah. I try printing your code. Oh, please, Zamiel Payne. Yeah, it's nothing special. I just write like mostly just like most of the code I'm writing on stream is pretty bad. It's mostly kind of slop, and I'm happy also to explain anything at any time, right? Like it's not like an interruption. If you want to talk about something, it's good to talk about things. Hey, hello, attention span, welcome. How can you get through life without reading? Well, I don't know. Many people do. I think like a lot of people just don't think to do that. Like reading a book especially would be something that's just so alien to like I don't know, like it's just like the culture you grow up in, I guess. But like I know like a lot of people it'd be so alien. Can you explain what this language is? Yeah, what we're writing currently, the language like that's currently on the screen is Emacs Lisp, right? Which is the scripting language for the Emacs editor. Lisp, you can tell it's Lisp because you have this very parentheses structure, right? Like in something like C. Yeah, one of the oldest languages at least. In something like C or Python, you might say print X, right? The syntax for that in Lisp is going to be print X, right? And if you were to write print foo X here, it's going to be print foo X, right? And also all the operators are prefixed. They're in the same format, right? So instead of X plus 1, you might say plus X1. It's very consistent, right? There's not really a whole lot of like other languages kind of have a lot of syntax. Like they do all this stuff, right? They say like, okay, if bar, then do this or something. Whereas Lisp, it uses the same just parentheses for everything, right? It's just, you'd say if bar, you know, it's all the same. Hello, DigiShell, welcome in. Shell's Raid Parade. Hello, welcome in, friends. It's good to see you all. We're discussing various matters around here. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. And also welcome in Game 11454 and Thorir PP and Realtar _ and Arnet and Hare Yume and Raditz and Blackhand and Mega Prime Rider and Ghost Smoke 921 and Panzeroon and hello, various matters. Yes, today DigiShell, welcome in also. What were you up to today? Thank you for the follow, Raditz. Please, first and foremost, let me know what you're doing and check out DigiShell. DigiShell is a very good friend. She does extremely interesting stuff. Yeah, thanks for VIPing DigiShell as well. she's just very, very, very cool in general. Does a lot of, I know many of you found me through her originally, so you should, I think we have strong confluence. So if you like what we're doing here, you might like DigiShell. I'm LLLL Hello, I'm Letters online. We do programming. We also yap a whole bunch. We've currently been yapping for quite a while. We did ASMR where we discuss if you're born good or you have to learn empathy. That's sort of a kind of related to what we've been talking about. Why, like, Hitaus raised a question about whether, I don't know, why people's music tastes are a certain way given a literature taste. We've been talking some things along those lines as well. We're the theme of today is mental clarity, so that's sort of on topic for us. We're trying to establish a certain clarity of mind, a clarity of purpose, right? And we're figuring those things out. Heck yeah. I certainly like what DigiShell is. It's good to see. Many of the things have been fun. Is this dynamic type? Like, it is. This is Emacs Lisp. It is dynamically typed. We're talking about philosophy and what is good and evil. Yeah, it's interesting to think about, right? And who knows? I mean, learning empathy, like, is empathy related to what's good and evil, right? Like, what? Like, I mean, good and evil. That's a big concept, right? Is good and evil relate? Like, what defines whether something is good and evil? Is that related to suffering at all? Is that related to like, I don't know. Like, who knows? You can't really prove these things, so it really ends up being a matter of opinions. But it's interesting to hear what everyone's opinions are. It can really give you a. I like a lot to think about having a hard read as a person. Without it, no one should be in society. But is it good for society to exist? Right? I mean, I sort of agree with you there that empathy is needed to live in society. But is that good? Is that something that's good? Capital G good, as in morally good? I don't know. And if so, why? Hello, Akashic Magic, too. I choose only to believe in either good or evil at any one time, but not both. It flips each time there's a thunderstorm in my area, right? That's pretty good meta-ethical principle, I would say, attention span. I think broadly, I don't know. I don't really know what my opinion. It's always a societal construct. Yeah, but then why? I mean, that leads to a lot of other questions. Crane 001. Yeah, it's distinctly what aids that survival. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good principle, right? Good is what ensures. Well, is it what ensures group survival or your own survival, right? Why does your own survival have value, and why does the group survival have value? You have to come to these things, right? Like, I mean, you can believe that they have inherent value also, but that's a choice, right? That's a belief. And I think I believe that too. But it's interesting to find out what people's beliefs are about these things. Of course, nothing is black or white. There's not 100%. I mean, that's also an opinion, right? You could also believe equally well that, like, there is absolute. I think a lot of people do believe in absolute moral truth, right? People who are religious, people who have, even non-religious people sometimes believe in absolute moral values. Thank you for the follow, Black Hand, as well. I don't know. It mostly ends up being just kind of faffing around, but it's a good thing to faff around with. It's good to talk about. I like it. I like talking about it, not because we're going to come to any kind of conclusion. Oh my gosh. Computer friend seems down. Is friend active here? Friend might need a little restart. Blockchain. Okay, thank you for clarity. Okay, start friend again. Okay, there we go. Friend is once again active. Hello, Anita Silver once more. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. We are moments away from religion being tossed in this conversation. Yes, and it can be dangerous grounds, right? It can be tough to have these conversations, right? Because it ends up being like tempers tend to flare around things like this, right? Especially around questions of ethics, questions of moral. People feel strongly about these things. These are the things that make people passionate. Right? Excuse me. Oh no, I was saying. I'm sorry. I'm being very disjointed here, Anita. I was saying thank you, DigiShell, for the stream. I should shout out Anita as well. Deleted due to religious content. Yeah, I mean, it's allowed. It's just like a matter of keeping everything. It's always the question of keeping everything civil. You know, I don't want to be polemic. I think empathy is needed, but at the same time, yeah. I mean, Zamiel Payne. I think I don't want to get too into the topic of things. What I know is objectively good. Yeah, objective good. One objective good that is written in stone at the beginning of time is that you should follow DigiShell Twitch TV in 2024. That's very important. Shorthand for judgments of good or bad. Yeah, like, again, these things are complex, but I think it's useful to know somebody, right? it's useful. It's useful to know these things. I don't really care about them in the abstract sense of like what is. I think it's pretty obvious that you're not going to find any absolute conclusion there, right? But like it's interesting to get a read on someone. It's interesting. Well, news article. If I don't forget Zamiel Payne, it will be posted. I didn't post. I forgot last time. I remembered the time before that though. What are we looking like currently? Do we even have any articles? We have articles. We do have articles actually. Computer break when? Modclonk comes out as 40. You came out as 40. Survival in modern welfare is hardly an issue. It would be people making a lot of babies. Yeah, I don't even know if it's an issue though. Like, does survival of human beings have anything to do with morality? Even a lot of people think so, but I don't think it has anything inherently to do with it. Right? You could certainly think of some moral system that doesn't have something to do with it, and they're all about the same at the end of the day, right? They're all just like, okay, I believe in these things. Like these are the things I believe to be true. Like there's no you can't prove anything related to any of it. Modclonk is 40 years old. Modclonk I would say is aging gracefully. I turned 21 yesterday. Things were awesome. How are you? Well, first of all, congrats on the 21st. Hope you didn't. Well, I hope you got appropriately crunk. Is that what people say? Parents calling me again. BRB.
Yeah, I'm the 40-year-old.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm saying mostly like all these homies. They just keep dissing my girl. God. I don't know. Why do they have to front? Yeah, I don't know. A manga I was reading the other day called Kingdom. There's a part when Khan Pishy, a scholar, asks the general about the truth. Yeah, I mean these are the questions. This is like the questions that are unanswerable, right? They're unanswerable questions. They're questions that like you can only talk about them endlessly, right? You can never find unless you have some kind of secret knowledge, right? Unless you know, I don't know, but you probably don't. Except in mangas, right? I mean, you can give your opinions about these things. There are answers that can be given, but they're not answerable in any sort of sense like you would answer mathematics. I literally turned 21 exactly 1 month ago. Oh, happy birthday to you also, Steffi Sop. It's good. It's good to be born. I think it's good to be born overall. But that's also one of my moral opinions. I don't know. Someone say mathematics. Yes. Differential form. You asked a question. I didn't. What do I like about mathematics? The math that I like a whole bunch. I guess I'm not very good at math. I haven't studied math very hardcore style epic. I've mostly done some computer things that are math adjacent. But I like logic. I like mathematical logic. I would say I like algebra broadly. Like I would say I'm more of an algebra enjoyer than an analysis enjoyer. I'm an algebraist. I like pure math a little bit. I like foundations of mathematics. I like proofs. Do you love abstract algebra? I would say I like it enough. I don't think I know enough about it to love it. But I know a little bit about what a group is, or what a ring is, or what a field is, or any of that nonsense. I know definitions, right? I don't know the meanings. I love differential geometry and topology, but I also love algebra and analysis. Oh, you're into math. Good. We actually have another. You might want to talk to a bipolar carp 123. I think they're also a pretty serious math enjoyer, and Fabius in the Discord as well, of course. Are you with those sorts of studies? Are you a category theory enjoyer? I'm a minor category theory enjoyer, just a little bit. But again, I'm just a dabbler, right? I know definitions. I can read some textbooks. I can read some proofs and stuff. But I'm not applying my math knowledge. I'm not actively trying to pursue proofs, right? I'm not trying to do any mathematics really at the current moment. I need to look into category. Yeah, I mean a lot of like I don't know. I think there are probably some differential geometry applications. Like people and definitely like getting into like algebraic topology. People are into that shit. If you like groups and puzzles like the Rubik's Cube, you might enjoy Twister, which is click a I see. Professional math learner, professional math failer. Heck yeah. I too have partaken in the mathmatology. Yes. I think largely we have many people who are aspirational math enjoyers. Man, this also reminds me of that Prod Witscord game that I did not click yet. What is show help? I see. This is hardcore group type gaming. This is hardcore group type gaming. What do we have? One. What is the meaning of the puzzle? A. I don't really know what is the meaning of the puzzle. I don't really know what is the meaning of the puzzle. I don't even know how to solve this one. I don't even know what it means to solve this one. Scroll down and click on one of the next ones. Okay, can we solve this? Like, what is the win state of the puzzle? What is the R to randomize? What is the win state of the puzzle? I mean, is it to get the shapes in the right spots? Is this win? Okay, back in the same. They start out solved. I see. And these puzzles are probably generated from like different sized groups, right? That's kind of cool. This is kind of nifty. Yeah, this one has multiple permutations. Yeah. This is cool. This reminds me a lot of the. I put them all. Oh, you made this. You made this by hand. That's really awesome. Hello, White Tree. Except the dragon curves. This is really cool. Thank you for making this. I'm worried about bro's resting heart rate. Yeah, I mean, I have a condition, White Tree, that makes me have twice as much blood as the average person, so I'm kind of okay. My heart needs to work extra hard for it. This is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, this is really cool. This is cool thing. It reminds me of what is that thing? I've shared this before. It's Dog Bunny Puzzle. Dog Bunny Puzzle. Is the site still up? Is the site still available? Dog Bunny. This is a blog post about the thing. It's by Conrad Barsky, who is the person who made Land of Lisp. Is the site still up? Fuck. It looks like the site is not up. Basically, it's like these kinds of puzzles where you have two like tokens on this graph, and some of the edges are directed, and some of the edges have conditions also, right? So you can only move across this edge if the bone node and the flower node are both occupied, right? Like, and there were daily puzzles for a little while, and they were quite a lot of fun. It seemed like a kind of a unique gaming experience. There was quite a lot of unique gaming happening there. Reminds me of this to some degree, right? This sort of like, you know, obviously this is a but like the kind of like graph traversal movement thing. Petri, it kind of feels like Petri net kind of situation. I don't know. Petri net. 3 blue 1 brown mentioned my savior at one point when I almost failed linear algebra. I see. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. You know what it's time to do? This looks like 5th impact. It's time for, before we deploy LG clone, I think, it's time for a brief break. We should get water and move because it's been 3.5 hours. So let's all wiggle. Let's move to the wiggling zone. Make sure you're all, congrats on Dream. He gets really excited when his computer's processor does things, which increases. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's very true. No blood clots, please. We're going to go to this image. That's the wrong image. That's starting soon. This is the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Which is the right one? I always click the wrong thing. Go over here now. Be gone. Be gone. Okay. I'm going to click mute instead of... I'll click mute and not stop streaming. I'm supposed to click mute and not stop streaming, so I'm going to make sure I click mute. Okay, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Did you all movement? Did you all make sure to move? This is your last chance. You should actually get up and move at least a little bit if you have not moved. Okay, we're back. Hello. You finished the glossary, finished and closed? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for this, Prod. You do so many helpful things. I don't know how to thank you enough. I need to buy you video games. I need to acquire video gaming. This is Warp Zone. Wait, there's oh man. This is very good. This is very good. Thank you. And we have this is the image with the gizmos. Thank you. Oh, excellent. This is okay. I'm saying things and half in my stream persona, so I'm saying dumb things like excellent, but this is very nice. This is actually crazy. This is Prod. Did you see the link that Prod posted? The glossary link?
No.
Yeah. Okay. We need to put a link on this somewhere. Like this is like total. This is so long too. Wait. This is so good. This is so good. Like this is everything. This is like the whole deal. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to update this when we have wait, you have all this, you have all the streams. You have like you have lore. You have the complete lore guide with YouTube links. Like this is nuts. This is so powerful. Like okay, I'm gonna stop saying this because it's just gonna come across as insincere, but like seriously, thank you so much. This is incredibly cool. It's like it's very powerful. Hello Geyser. Hello Geyser. Also shout out Geyser. And I will look into this so it stays maintained. I just read the last stream entry, lol. Crushed by all bits. Colonq actually dies and revives on the spot, Jesus style. You won't know this actually happened until the VOD is out. Yes, it's true. Is this linked to Velastro's Steam? Yes. This is so powerful. This is extremely powerful. I'm trying to shout out Not Geyser. I need to shout out I'm Geyser. This is okay. This may be one of the most powerful things that exists. I will read this over in its entirety and like yeah, this is so good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, don't even say that. Okay, we're moving on. We need to finish this clone. We need to finish. Okay. We need to go to fake chat. We just need to run this thing. LG is a huge fan of JavaScript and Night's Core music. They are a bit snarky. What else do they do? What is LG's trends? I'm Geyser evolving into I'm dead. Don't die, Geyser. You need to live. I believe in you. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna be like your. Are you using QWERTY? Yes, I am. Vinci__G. He's always right and has the best takes. You don't use capital letters and you don't tend to use punctuation. Let's say he is a bit snarky. He is always right and has the best takes. Yeah, you should sleep more, Geyser. Sleep more. Honestly, Geyser, like don't push yourself to stream like every day or anything. You stream a lot. You can definitely do it according to your schedule. I always am it's good to be rested, right? It's good. I'm not your fucking mom or anything, it's not my deal. Geyser does stream so much, right? His first use of GGG was green greetings, gentlemen. Yes, that is Fabius lore. I think Fabius initiated the GGGing on the Discord. yeah, just like, you know, you're good. You're doing a good job, Geyser. I believe in you. Okay, this thing happens. Do we have a thing? 7 hours times 2 times a week equals 14 hours. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't stream very much over, but I stream like enough. I think. I don't think like, especially if you're not doing like, if you're doing gaming, I think you can get like, some people stream like insane amounts, right? Like, yeah, but like it's a. Are you really 3 times a week, guys? I feel like you're more than 3 times a week. Maybe I'm misjudging, because I feel like I see guys are live like every day. Nice job. Just had a look. Yeah, this will be extremely useful. I will put that actually on the link for it on the gizmo. Can we see? I can just probably derive the link. Where is prod db chi? It's probably glossary, right? It's probably glossary. Cons help lambda fig twitch say glossary. When do I do some gorilla stream? All of them. Yes. Help. Is this the one? Yes, it is. It is the one. It is endorsed. It is indeed endorsed. This stream is kind of, I hope it's a good hobby, Prodzipod. I hope we can do things like honestly, like beyond all the bullshit I was talking about earlier. Like the ultimate goal is to like do things that keep this an engaging experience for people who are cool, like all of you, like Mickey Noon and I'm Geyser and ProdZPod and Yafweed and Bazelia, right? Like it's making sure it's got some teeth in it, right? It's making sure it's enough to be cool and exciting, and like we keep doing cool and exciting things. So that is the ultimate goal, for it to be fun for me and also good for you. I really don't care about anything else. You are cool. You literally are. You're fine. Like, and I'm one of the coolest people to ever exist, as you know. So my voice on this counts, Mickey Noon. There are a few people who are cooler than me, and they're all like famous. I don't even know who's cool traditionally, like freaking Hollywood celebrities. You feel cool and good feelings when you make and finish all those bits. Yeah. I definitely understand, Prodzipod. It's good to make things. LG might be cooler. LG has that snark, minus the anime girl avatar. Yeah. I feel. Everyone is not Geyser. The vampire Lestat. Is that Anne Rice? Fonzie is traditional cool. You have a normal keyboard. I bought an Ergodox EZ many years ago. Someone else was asking about this too. But I never really got used to it, so I just use a normal QWERTY keyboard now. I don't really have a fancy keyboard setup. Lestat sucked the blood from Jesus once. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's great. I didn't know it went that deep. Sherlock Project issues. What is Sherlock Project? Is this some kind of situation? Oh, this thing. I don't give a fuck about the fucking code. I just want to download this stupid fucking application and use it. Why is there code? Make a fucking exe file and give it to me. These dumb fucks think that everyone is a developer and understands code. Well, I am not, and I don't understand it. I only know how to download and install applications. So why the fuck is there code? Make an exe file and give it to me. Stupid fucking smelly nerds. More people ask about your keyboard than your other specs. Yeah, for sure. Wait, do I have the keyboard in the description? I don't even have it there. I should probably add it. That's probably a relevant thing to add. Can I just add that right now? You can just edit these things, right? Keyboard. Keeb. Let's pop it down there. Keyboard. Unicomp. Can I find the exact link? Unicomp model M. What's the one I even use? It's the new model M. It's this one. New model M. Unicomp new model M. Paste. And markdown link. Submit. Edit panels. Close page. Okay, we're good. We've achieved additional clarity. My man was on GitHub. I mean, people just get sent to GitHub by links, right? What even is Shamrock Project? Do we know? Or Sherlock Project, whatever this thing is. It's probably some, it's some freaking like username stalking tool. That actually makes it way creepier. That makes it way stranger. But yeah, like it's like a command line application too, right? Like what are people doing? I mean, I'm gonna say something controversial. Lots of yeah, it's true. Also, the prevalence of like, and GitHub does not have a good UI to that. People will just like link to a GitHub, and people have to like find the releases section, dodge the automatic source code downloaded in the release, and actually get the actual release archive, right? Which is like a lot, right? If you're not used to using GitHub or doing this stuff, like it's a pain in the neck. Like it is not a great workflow for, yeah, I still have trouble. Yeah, and they change the UI every 3 months anyway, right? So it's a mess. It's a mess. How do I install things with Bash? Well, you don't really install things with Bash, Geyser. Well, you have been installing things from your shell quite often, because you've been doing that apt get or apt install deal, right? And that's how you install things. You help in your offline chat if you want. Yeah. But like I think mostly like you've been doing it a little bit already. Speaking of web zone updates, in lieu of LLL being an island page, I've redirected footer lists. Oh, I should just do that. I added ring bearer. I added ring bearer prod. If we go into here, I can deploy that probably. If we go into Fig front-end client and I make deploy, maybe that does the ticket. I think that does the ticket. And now if we go to pub.colonq.computer, LLL, we can probably see, yeah, this takes forever to load. This page is super inefficient right now because I realized I'm re-rendering the canvas way too much. And also there's too many cells, they're too small. I should just like render the canvas only when it needs to be rendered. I should not try and render it at 60 FPS. That did occur to me. There should be back and previous links here somewhere. I don't know if they actually are here. Anyway, it's kind of whack at the moment. I need to do work on this. I don't think it's very good. I don't think this was a very good upgrade. It does look kind of cool though. There should be forward and back link here. Do I need to shift R here? Maybe we do. Can we see them appear? Can you appear, please? Appear? No. Looks like no, perhaps. But we might be in ring bearer territory again though. Can I see the source, please? Inspector, please. Show me. Okay, we are ring bearer once again. Okay, we're good. And there should be links that pop up in the bottom corners, but they might be misaligned a little bit. They might be slight whack territory. I don't know just yet. It's a little too inefficient. Seems like something. Why even do a text display with Canvas? Because it was really we can do it with Canvas or with the DOM, right? I think the way we were doing it with the DOM was sort of was that ultimately I want to stream my model to this like I was doing before. And streaming, like just updating the DOM that much causes it's not workable, I guess. It's not like it was too slow before, probably just due to something we were doing in particular. Even my insane PC is chugging. Yeah, like it's not good right now. We need to make changes to that, which we might do today. It is not sustainable, ProdZPod. It is not sustainable even a little bit. It's definitely like I will eat one of your cores. I just got the links though. Yeah, it's good. They do appear. They at least try to appear. So I should also just make it like, I don't know. I need to do a lot of stuff with it. Ultimately, the thing that's important is just not unnecessarily re-rendering, because you don't need to do that with Canvas. I think that will be okay. Anyway, LG clone, fake chat.el. Where's the thing that lets us test one of these, right? Run fake chatter st, right? So if we say what index is new Fabius cyberspace, cool, yeah, hell yeah. Cyberspace.cgi, can we see? Oh yes, this is cool. This is very good. This is very nifty. I like the full roster of thing. I think Fabius has been investigating macros a bunch recently, and was talking about like doing like reverse begin in Haskell as well. I don't know. I may have convinced Fabius to try Haskell. I don't know just yet though. Overwriting, overdrawing, yeah, basically that's it. What's happening right now is I'm rendering every cell every frame, right? Which you really don't have to do. I need to render the cells that changed, right? Or re-render everything if like we need to if like there's an update or something, right? But like if there's like a resize event or something like that. Like it does not need to be the way that it is right now. I wrote it in like the most naive possible way, just to like, okay, let's get this working. And I didn't invest much more into it. Can we say nth 5 fig fake chatters? This is this LG? This is LG. We got the right one the first time. Okay, cool. Hello, Clonkers. Hello, brown girl lover. Or is it brown girl over? It's a different connotation. Are we over or are we so back? Fig run fake chatter. This is LG now. Let's see if LG can talk. Either way, they both sound a bit sussy, TBH. That's the LG that I know and love. That looks like LG to me. Hey, what's up? We are so back. This is literally LG. This one we got the soul good here. LG clone is quite powerful. Sussy Baga indeed. yeah, I'm literally bombing a Google interview right now. Who is brown girl? That's the person in the chat who just they talked in the chat zone. Up above. Why are you so Amogus pilled? Yeah, like it's just responding. Are you literally bombing a Google interview right now? Hey LG. Yeah, this is new false chatter LG. Who should talk now potentially. Making you got the big one from Shin Daggers. That's a huge deal. Yeah, it's true. Okay. We need to head back. Let's head back here. Clarity. The continuing goal of clarity of how to clarify ourselves. Do we have I already made a list? We need to fix our notes as well. Do we all have VIP today? No, I think someone just gave you VIP, did you, Shell? People tell me, I've been told by not people who know things, but by I hear this opinion around. Do people feel okay? I have to pull something. I have to pull something here. Does our create poll is like broken or something, right? We have to do polls manually right now for some reason. I don't know. This has been a very tech day, right? Are lots of VIPs in the chat scary? Yes. No. Why would they be lol? No response. 5. Okay, start poll. People say this all the time. I don't really know what the truth of it is, right? People say like, oh, you just choose if everyone's VIP or a moderator. You've been de-vippered also, did you, Shell? You've easy come, easy go, as they say, right? Like, I've heard this also for mods. I can kind of get it a little more for mod badges or something, but like, I don't understand with VIP. Like, what is this? I'm uncertain about it, basically. I don't know where this came up, but it's like a common thing. It's like streamers say this to each other. I don't know if it's real though. I don't know if this is a real thing where it's like, because I guess it can make it feel clicky and stuff, but I don't think that's real. Lots of channels have tons of VIPs all over the place. It kind of feels a bit devalued. Yeah. You can get the blue version. You don't even know which one. It's the gem. It's gemstone. I think people won't have the chance to be scared of the redeems. Yes, if they're more visible, then it doesn't matter. You need 1 billion channel points. 1 million channel points for VIP. Yeah. I mean, the artist badges are much rarer, just sort of a necessity, because you only get 5 ever. In a different chatting community, it'd be dangerous. Yeah, potentially. I don't know. Like, I never noticed this even. Like, I never even noticed the mod badges. Like, I'm just not like observant of the badge status, right? I have artist badges in some places. Yeah, I mostly gave it to people who actually like drew emotes, I think, for me. And also just randomly, I think someone random has it too. VIP just means you're a regular viewer, or some viewers only give it to friends. Yeah. Pink badge, yeah, the pink badge does let you send things through like slow mode or emote only mode, right? If chat's all VIPs, mods, or founder badges, then yes, you do observe this, Legend Jin. Like you do notice it, and it's like, oh, that's whack. You can spam as VIP, yeah. My brain doesn't really parse. Yeah, I don't parse them either, really, by Banana 7. I look at the chat and I just like, honestly, I notice the like funny, I notice the funny 7TV badges more, like significantly more. Thank you. Thank you. Chat here is not that toxic, so it's not scary. Yeah, just in general here, right? In small streams, it does get the small group of friends you walked in on experience. Yeah, for sure. Like, it feels like everyone already knows each other, and it's like, yeah. Like, you definitely don't want that, but like, never the best person. I'm not like Twitch or Cloutfield or all those guys. Yeah, I agree. It's, and obviously it doesn't really mean, and you're toxic, you were calling for me. Yeah. It doesn't really mean much. I feel like our fake chatters are not running either. Enable something like killed our timers somehow. I don't know what that was. You've had some good songs, Legend Jin. These are good. I really think I should do a little game and just like do all music for this. Fake chatter. Yeah, we have, that's what that LG was in the chat on screen earlier, Brown Girl Lover. There's LG who's real in the Twitch chat, but there's also like clones of chatters who only show up on my screen. I watched a Geyser stream a few days ago. I bet I can beat up I'm Geyser in the end, just guys. Yeah, LG false. I've been transcribing barbershop tags to bells. We get it, LG. You vape. Okay, that I thought. Okay, that's good. That's good. Your clone is one. This is gonna be one of the most aggressive clones towards its original form. You've been transcribing barbershop, like barbershop quartet. Is this it? Prodsy pod fight. We're gonna have the first LLLL, the first Colonq cage match, the first Colonq influencer boxing event. Perhaps. Okay, we have to decide. We have to make you I'm dead. We have to look at what are the things we have here. Do we have a thing already documenting the current open threads? Open developers.org. Developer archetypes. I probably should name things better. I should probably not name my notes like something crazy. About 1K active chatters is about almost the maximum size for a channel with some activity going to stay on top of, and feels like a friends group, not bigger. Yeah, I don't even know like what the numbers are in terms of these things, right? Like it's hard to measure that stuff. But like I think honestly, like I'm just gonna do the same thing forever, and just I think it'll probably work. I think like I'm at the point now where like I don't like. I'm very like things probably just work fine most of the time forever. Newstuff.org. What is this? Things we haven't explored yet at all on Scream. Have we still not done any of this? I think we haven't really. Thank you. No, why would they be? Works for me, won't fix. Exactly, Agpen. Exactly. It's just fine. What is reggaeClonkGoonSesh.org? Oh, this is a song. This is a song that the computer wrote or something. Resolve.org. Perhaps this is personal resolutions. Season.org. Season. What are we looking? Where is do we have anything that documents the currently active projects? The future.org. What is this? What is this thing? That's just talking about our little marathon thing. Things to replace the sounds. Tin fins. Information. Tin fins. Wish IRL. Does it say Goon Sesh? Yeah, we're kind of up on that vernacular, I would say, about Banana 7. The concept of gooning is very amusing. Welcome in ending underscore as well. It has a natural sort of, both the word is funny and the concept is funny also. Yeah, we want to add more events. Steel Shield. We want to have a rotating. I keep saying this. I mean, at some point I have to actually do it. It's been months now. Mod contests. That's the thing we actually wanted. MMO Jam, MMO Dev, empty file. I just delete this empty file. Minecraft Week, Kubernetes, canine penis. What the fuck? Why do I have a file just called K9S? Where did this come from? Back in November, we have a file called K9S. K9S short for canine penis. I don't know. Not who knows? Who can say? Who can really say? Community goals, Pwn Primogen. Perfectly owned. Why is our goals file just Pwn Primogen? This is bizarre. This is like, we have so many of these things and I don't know what any of them are anymore. Colonq, this was old Colonq long stream ideas. Reverse subathon, giving money away, cutting off own fingers to shorten stream. Like, that's, why would I do this? Yeah, we're talking about, like, yeah, of course, like that format. And someone probably said it in chat and it just came up. Okay, we really do need open. Let's just put it in the docket because it's important. Open tasks. Oh, what are the open tasks right now? What is in order from most recent? I-18N is like internationalization, I think. But 18, is that really what? Yeah, internationalization. Which is crazy that there's 18 letters in there. That's really remarkable. I would not think that there were 18 letters inside of any one word. I don't. Any one word is 20 letters long. It sounds like a made-up word. Yeah, probably. Random files for max comedic value. Okay, we have open tasks. Let's see what we have done. I'm not going to put even check marks. Okay, Balatro mod. Balatro integration mod. That was last stream. Stream before last. What even was it then? Twitch 2/America's next top Twitch janitor competition. Important. These are all important. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna elide anything that isn't important. What else? Browser extension plus Pubnix site to interact with redeem system. What else do we have? Going further back, Minecraft mod, closure style Minecraft modding action. Hello Verichter VT, guess I'm here now. How are you Verichter VT? I hope you're doing well. Shut up, Verichter. I don't know how you arrived either, but welcome in. It's good to see you. What are other open threads? Fourth GB slash fourth chip 8 slash Colonq spotting. That's Colonq spotting is here. Colonq spotting browser extension plus. This will all be one thing. Blessings, yes. Bless language. Did I miss the Northern Caves discussion? Wait, you know about Northern Caves? Real Radio Disney? You're the only person so far who has known about. I've not finished the Northern Caves just yet, but I found it this morning and I knew it was so important to talk about that we had to bring it up. We had to discuss. Are you aware? Are you aware of the Northern Caves? Better Now, luckily, was really bad yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Verichter. It's so good. Okay, good. At least someone knows. I need to, like, maybe I just need to read this. Soundboard remap. Have you checked the DMs this time? Wait, have I checked DMs? I don't know. I don't think so. Also, this art is so cute. Bobanana_7. This is actually one of the best things anyone has ever done in their entire life. Thank you. Why you're so, oh my god. Okay, I need to open it. What's the Northern Caves? It's on Archive of Our Own. It's web fiction. This is also very good. You see this image? Look at this. It's good. It's Banana 7. It's Banana 7. They made this. They're wonderful. They like Randon Uring, which is very good. The good old AO3. Yes, the idea is, can I go back to OBS please? Yo Elko, hello VG Mark D. It's the Northern Caves. It's basically it's a book. It's an online book, an internet book about a fake series of books that become crazy, and then and also about a forum thread discussing the book and diving into the northern caves and discovering something sinister. And it's very cool. The fake fandom depicted in the thing makes me think of it makes me think about, well, let me authorize you, Verichter. 1 second. How is Verichter not authorized? What is this? Verichter VT. There we go. Activated. It reminds me of the way people talk about Homestuck, like the fake way people talk about this. It's very interesting. I don't know. It seems it's along with Floor Knight and Cordyceps as rational adjacent fic that I love, but I can't talk about with anyone. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to read literally everything this author ever wrote, probably tomorrow. It isn't filth. Yes. There's no filth in this. It's non-filth. It's shit's about to go crazy when you have the no tags situation. But yeah, I was very excited to find this. I like shit like this a lot. Anyway, caves, clarity, bless language plus stream integration plus mini ARG. This is or otherwise secrets. These are like, I think the main. Do we have more threads open at the moment? Like what other things? Oh, videos. That's stuff I'm doing off stream. There's stuff that's other thing that I'm doing. Yes, soundboard. We're doing geocache puzzles potentially. ARG. I just want to do like hidden secrets inside of the run program command. Like I want to have like a little mini, like I think Bazelia suggested this. Virgil. Oh yes, of course. Bad Apple. God damn. How are we forgetting all this stuff? This is crazy. Soundboard. Fixes / swaps. Twitch extension long-term goal. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably do a browser extension first, Agpen. We're gonna see how it goes. I think that's probably gonna be the easier thing in the immediate. But Twitch extension is still goal. I just don't know if it's going to solve our puzzles. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bot tournament, Mr. Yellow emote, draw on screen. Oh, these are things I don't even know about. Yeah, draw on screen type gizmo is huge. Sick P YouTube videos are that's sort of like not even a stream thing. I've been working on those offline. But I've mostly just been writing script that I'm not sure if I should actually use. We're working on it. And learning Kdenlive, because Kdenlive seems way better than Blender. But what is big is bad Apple activities. You're actually working. Yeah. I have spent a couple of days on it, at least, like good days of just like working on that. But we got a ways to go, because I want to be good, and like I feel like they're probably not going to be good at first, right? Improve Blender. I don't know. Kdenlive. I don't know. Can't forget Oob. Oh, Oob, of course. Oobliets of General. So we really have quite a lot of stuff going on here, right? There are quite a few projects that we have. There are quite a few doors we have opened. None of these things are like really finished. I guess we can take off. Like this is the fourth thing I feel like hit a conclusion that I was happy with. I did video editing in Blender for a robotics competition pre 2.8 because I had nothing else in middle school. I used it a little bit recently and it seemed mostly okay, but I don't know. I just like Kdenlive is a nonlinear editing video editor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I have never edited video before like 2 months ago. So we wrote AOC day 1 and 4. That stuff is done and its legacy is yeah. Bless has kind of picked up some of that legacy. Welcome in BRC_Dell. I hope your stream went well. I hope it was good. What were you up to today? I know you've been playing a lot of Satisfactory, right? You did like a racing thing in that, if I recall correctly. Let me shout out Dell. Dell is good. And hello, out for land too. Do whatever. I've tried to use Kdenlive many centuries ago, and it wasn't a great experience back then. I hope it's gotten better. Hades gaming today. Oh, very good. Yes. Lane watch. Other watch 2. I've been thinking about like that's just my own nerves, bro. that's just my own. That's just my own like nerves to like non-linear video editor. The audio portion of the app stands out as the weakest point to me. I see. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to make comparisons, but I know I probably am going to use it versus Blender. How is Sesh Ben and your Weezer hyperfixation? It's been pretty good. Oubliette is a type of dungeon. Yes. It's like a little, I think it's like a vertical hole that you put people down in. DaVinci Resolve is paramount. Yeah, I had some problems with Resolve, and also just like I would prefer if we gotta hit them with the free software, right? We gotta majorly, yeah. Homies were dissing my girl. Pinkerton is still better though. To be honest, I didn't even know that Weezer exist. Like I knew Weezer existed, and I knew they had a Buddy Holly themed song, but I didn't know how silly the song was until several days ago, because I'd never heard it, or like really heard it, and then yeah, now I just think it's really fun. It's really entertaining. It's really good. Yeah. Okay, we need to do lane watch other. So this is what we have. This is what we have. Loser energy personified in an artistic way. I see. I think it's quite funny. I think it's just very funny to like make a song where you have a lyric that says, "Ooh, I look like X because you look like X IRL." Like that's really there's something really about that, isn't there? Like there's a certain element about that, I think. It's quite interesting. Yeah, it's powerful. It's very powerful. Got that metallic edge. They can rock a steel sound on occasion. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Tiny C. That is very, very fair. But like, who knows? Who knows? Can we sort these by priority? We were talking about this. What is the priority? I have to resist making this memes, right? Like, what is actually the most important thing to do? This is the number one. This is the number one. Some kind of system. We need augmented cyborg Twitch. Cyborg Twitch. Because we need to like clarify our systems, right? We need clarification. Van Weezer sucks though. I don't know. Twitch 2 also good. Well, we need to strike while the iron is hot there, and I actually need to contact people, so that gives me motivation to do it. I need to not let it go too long. I think bless language is probably next in terms of priority. Just because like it's a big component that I think we know what to do. It's just like we have to make a bunch of shit for it to interact with. It basically works. Like the core is there. We just need to like make a bunch of stuff and document it, but which means it should probably also come after this, because I want to make like a thing on the Pubnik site where you can like test, you can like check bless programs beforehand. Yeah, bless up. After that, it's probably Bad Apple. What are we doing? So what we're trying to do today is Trixie9901 is trying to establish clarity. We've kind of been going through the mud. We've kind of been going through the mud a little bit in our muck boots. We've had our muck boots on, trudging through the mud a little bit, because we don't know, like there's too many things active at the moment. There's too many like activities occurring. So we'd like to narrow down what we want to do, prioritize it, and then work on things that are hopefully conducive to that. That's the idea today. Of course, that idea is being inhibited somewhat by not having database access, XD lol, by literally not having any way to access our database to test our code, because I guess I can install Redis locally. That's probably the way to go. But still truly a hideous outcome of today's morning activities. What is this? You're sending me a random OGG file? I'm just gonna open this blindly.
I wanna fuck now.
It's me saying I want to fuck now. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for fuck now. I'm doing it in a funny I listened to that clip, and like it's really funny because I thought I was trying to do like a funny loud voice, but like I immediately like fade out. Like it doesn't work at all. Like I go like I want to fuck now or something. Like it doesn't maintain. I don't have sufficient sustain. The decay is too strong. Okay, I think this is, well, Oob is also high. Oob may be higher than Bad Apple activities. I think this is roughly our priority order here. Something like this. Something like this is the order of events here. We really need this browser shit out of the way. I sound like a disgruntled Dwayne The Rock Johnson in his family home. I guess that's good. I guess good. When you wanted to fuck now, that is. I see. Yeah. I was trying to do like an impression of like a macho. I kind of am sort of macho in my personal life. I sort of have a macho sort of demeanor, like like macho man, the village people. You know, the whole deal. I want to be a macho man. And I was sort of channeling that energy a little bit. Normally, I suppress it for the purposes of having a smooth stream. I don't have so much machismo or something, but you know, sometimes you have to unleash major style. Okay, we need this. Oh, also simple file templating system. Fabius was asking about this before, but I imagine they are gone. Like Randy, wife is a very macho thing to be. Indeed, it's true. In Fig server, can we go to Fig server, not Fig server old or Fig server slightly less old? Okay, we're loading. Taking a good little load here, loading up the Nix shell. It's going to take another 20 or 40. I'm thinking 20 or 40 minutes to load this directory so we have the right environment variables. Okay, we're in. Why do you have Fig server slightly less old? Because there was one point where I needed, I don't know, I just needed I needed to back up something and Fig server old was already there and I didn't want to overwrite it, so we just made Fig server slightly less old. So the way that we're currently, so here's the rub. I'm writing this pure script thing as it's the thing that's currently on the pubnix site, the thing that renders the grid of letters very slowly, right? The inefficient grid rendering technology. Okay, we're sipping. I want this to be like, this needs to be configurable in some ways. One of the things we need to configure is we need to know the API server. Right? If I'm testing locally, I probably want this to be the API server that's running locally. If I'm running remotely, I probably want it to be the API server that is the remote one. I want it to be api.colonq.computer, right? So we need different configurations for local or remote. Normally I just chuck this shit in the source file, but like I don't really want to do that because I want to be able to like deploy the thing cleanly without having to recompile. You know, I want to do this in a sane way. And the solution I ended up with is I just generate different index.htmls for each one that has the config in another JS module, and I just like load that variable. And then I basically was like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do this with sed or something, is I want to like replace the thing with the whole file. So I'm just doing it with M4, which is kind of something. Like in config deploy, I just have this M4 template that I use to generate the one thing, and then I have another M4 thing that I use to generate the other thing. Yeah, just like I'm using M4, and I did not think this would be the project where I use M4 for the first time in a real way, but like that's what it is. So I'm new to IT field null. Does your imposter syndrome ever go away? You just have to ignore that after a certain point. Using LSP mode, I use LSP mode. I do not. I've tried to switch to eglot several times. I've not yet made the switch. It's just that it's mostly just like I need to like, if I spent like a weekend on it, I could probably get something good, but I don't really have much motivation to right now. LSP mode is like, I have gripes with it, but it's like, it's mostly fine and I'm used to it. The LSP stuff in general is just so complex that like having a feel for it is really valuable, right? Like not like I'm like, I don't want to get like lost in eglot and be like, okay, this thing's running in the background. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to control what directory it runs in. I don't know how to control what it's like, you know, like that kind of thing is important. But I was just thinking it'd be nice if there was a nicer thing than this. 300 plus BPM. Yeah, I'm built differently. Trixie9901. That's another thing on the list of open threads. Literally, the threads that were barely opened. Threads that were barely opened are hands origami sessions, hands plus origami sessions, and also something, what else, heart rate real sessions, also Temple OS. These, and this is getting into more ideas, right? These are probably on the list here, but these are things that like we've discussed that we probably should do, that I actually like did a little work for, and also bought things for the heart rate real session. So we gotta sort that out. We have to sort this out. We have to start closing. Okay, we have to load the Nix, of course. We navigate to another file. We've got to load up the Nix shell again. That's how it goes. Hello, Niche Penguin. Welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. I know you. I recognize you from various Twitch chat rooms. Thank you for boost power. It's very nice. I'm glad that it's wonderful that like in chats now, like I feel like I always have a friend. I'm never like scared to chat because I know there's always Colonq heads around, right? Like it's good. I mean, you shouldn't be scared to chat anyway. People like when you chat, but like it's nice. I always like spy Niche Penguin or like Attention Span or Mickey Noon or Act. You know, we spot people around, and it always like it's like, okay, why are you scared to chat? Because people can see you. People can read your message and interpret your message as something bad. People can see your message and they're like, this person's a weirdo. I don't like them, and I want people to like me, right? I don't know. I like being likable. I just think I don't know. It can be scary. It can be scary to expose yourself to another human being. Doctor, I am a weirdo. That's true also. You're pregnant. I love spotting people. Yeah. And hell is other people. Yeah, it can be intimidating to communicate. Didn't pull out 30 times. God damn. Okay. Can we actually run this? Does our LSP work? We have pure script activities actually set up. We set it up for Twitch too, so it should work for this too, right? Is that gonna start? I'm not afraid of you. I just lurk because I'm multitasking. Yeah. That's fine, right? That's totally acceptable. And I do that often too, but it can just be scary to say things and be misunderstood. I think I definitely have like welcome in me DOS as well. Thank you for the follow. I hope I can convey the thing that like I really get it, right? I you know, like people, like some people just like don't fit in well, right? I think I've been that person a lot of time in my life, right? Like people who just like sometimes you just don't mesh well with other people, you know. Sometimes it's just like and that's fine. You don't have to be ashamed of that. Like sometimes you're just different. You're on a different wavelength, and you can do your own thing. There's no shame in this. I had so much misunderstanding of just being myself at this point and don't care. Yeah. It's a good thing to be, right? If people are gonna think you're a creep or a weirdo or you don't even belong here in like for being yourself, and fuck them. Hello, Science Streams. Welcome in, Legendary. I'm legendary apparently. I'm mythic rare. They do call me mythic rare. Science Streams. Shout out to Science Streams. Incredibly cool person. We love to see people doing cool stuff on here. We're currently trying to establish mental and physical clarity. Segue, Settlix, hello, welcome in Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome gamers, welcome goobers, welcome goblins. Hello Paxolotl and Deflux and Fanny Slam and Ryan K Hawkins and B3 AGZ and Half Moon and Maxus Spielt and Seto. Hello, welcome in. Physical and mental clarity. Yeah, no more of that. Get that out of here. We got Settlix in the house. We gotta disrupt my rhythm a little bit. We gotta get out of rhythm and into the rhyme or something. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm sorry. How was your stream, Settlix? How's it going? Let me shout you out. Please check out Seto. Seto is like the closest person. I have to wait one more minute though, apparently, before we shout out. We're just chatting. We're trying to establish clarity today. Clarity is the theme. And welcome in Exodrifter also. We gotta shout out a bunch of people. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today, Seto? I will do the thing in a bit. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm the letters. I'm John Letters. I'm made of words on Twitch. I talk a lot. I occasionally write programs. I occasionally produce programs as well. Okay, our LSP appears to be working. It's also not in the right. Didn't we change this on here? Didn't we change it to make it appear in a different spot? Wasn't that a thing that we did? Isn't it a thing that we did? Programs? Yes, programs indeed. Friendship. We have to reload this stuff here. Hope you're well. I had a great time. I'm finally getting my NPCs to swap states based off events given them. Doing a big rewrite. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I think we're currently okay. There it goes. It appears it's too high right now. It's over chat. Why is it higher than it was in the past? Why is it over chat? That's, I guess, fine nominally. It's tolerable. It's endurable, executable. Welcome in. What is it as well? Good to see you. Can I shout out this thing yet? Does Switch allow me to do thing? Colonq does grums. I do major programming from time to time. Where is the thing? Where is top? Top is 260 right now. What if we make it 280? Why is it different than it was before? You're doing thing. We're doing major thing right now. We need to be further down. We need to be like 340 maybe. Bless you. You okay, Colonq? You good? Okay, there we go. A little further. 350. 350. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Our LSP is fixed yet again. Okay. Hanging thread you, Colonq, apparently. No, you're good. Colonq's just chilling. Colonq gets very EP. she has major sleep type situation. She's hitting the straight up bed. I hope you're having Exo says hope you're having a wonderful space time. Oh, it was a bless joke. Yeah, I got it. Hey, bless, haha, bless is a dangling. What's the thing from the voting from Al Gore? Was it dangling chads? Was it dangling? Was that what it was called? On the butterfly ballots or something? There was some kind of very funny word. I don't remember enough about the past. If hanging chads, they weren't dangling. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy to say. Hanging chads. Hanging Giga Chads. Yeah, what a world when Job stole the election for W. Yeah, man, remember the past? Remember the past? What a crazy world that was. Remember Occupy Wall Street? Man, what a world. There is the Balatro card for it. That's probably why I'm thinking of it. It's a Balatro Joker. Shit's crazy. Okay, this is the web zone. Can we make the web zone better? Can we make it better than it is? Like, so I think I started working on this a little bit. I was working. Remember member berries? Is this Park? Put those in Park. Remember McRibs? They still have McRibs, right? Is a McRib like actual rib? Like, how do you eat a sandwich with ribs on it? Aren't there bones in? Or like, I assume it's some kind of like hell process situation. But like, how is it even conceivably a rib? Like, a rib is like the name of the bone. I was born in 2001. Yeah, that's you're not that far afield from me. My brother is also a 2001 Andy. It's just processed meat shaped into a rib like thing. I see. McRib is 0% rib. What is this? Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people, like, again, people who were born in 2006 are 18 this year, which is crazy to think about. That's wild. Do you know the McRib lady? No, I don't, unfortunately. Like, the big year was like 2018, when people who were like, that's nuts. 2001 enemies. Where are you? You don't eat a McRib because it's gross. I see. Welcome in, Scared 3 Cat. Don't make me feel old. Yeah, I mean, we're all aging every day, Chixie9901, but like, it can be fine. I think it can be. I think honestly, I'm looking forward to my 30s. They're gonna be bangers, and my 40s, I think I'm gonna hit my stride, and maybe I'm gonna peak in my 50s. I hope. That's the current goal. My current flatmate was born in 2004. I had many mini crises since she moved in. Yeah, that's wild. That is fucking nuts. Don't be a mere Andy of the year. That's a scary close to when I graduated high school. I feel the flesh dripping off my bones. Be John of the year. No clue Shrek was older than me until this moment. What the fuck? It's just pork. McDonald's is large enough to pump the pork market. They buy up futures cheap and reintroduce in cycles. Is this real, or is this a funny thing? Is McDonald's actually manipulating pork futures? Hello, XWidget1. 40s is when you live vicariously through your children. Yeah, perhaps. I gotta be honest, I didn't even see regular amoeba insult Gerododorus. I just thought shocked you thought it was an NSFW thing. I think it probably was last year. Are you made out of colons right now? Well, I'm made out of currently L's and colons and C's and O's and N's and Q's. I could be made out of colons. You can do, if you, what is it? If you activate palette swap, like, let's see, palette swap here. If I say red colon, You can see now we're made up of colons, major style. Now we have major style colon situation. YouTube link? What is this? What is this? Excuse me, woman rages over extra McRib. Oh, I don't know if I want to see that. That's gonna make me sad. That's gonna start making me sad. I'm gonna spend my 40s spreading the gospel of math to my kids, and it's a good way to do it. I don't know what I'm probably gonna spend my 40s being online, I imagine. I look forward to that. I don't have any sort of sadness or anything. Holy colon, yeah. Yeah. We got ducks over here. We got major ducks action. You're fine. You're good. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? You seem a little out of it. Okay, you're good. Here's to Joeling. Yeah, exactly. I've chosen the path of internet strife. Let's pour. Please no talk of the 40s. It's too close. Yeah, I still have to, like, I don't know. We gotta get some shit out there before I'm 30, man. I have 4 years. I have 3.5 years until the 3-0. We gotta get some shit going. Although I said that when I was 23 also. I said when I was 23, I said I gotta get a game release before I gotta release something good before I'm 25. You know, I'm 26 right now, Niche Penguin. I'm 26 and a half. You ever break your monitor, computer desk, and window when your mod doesn't work? I don't think so. My mod always works. Friend says nothing. It do be like that. Yeah. We just start cooking. Can we just only re-render? I think I set a dirty flag here. Did we create dirt? Or is it called redraw? Yeah, we have redraw flag that doesn't actually get used for anything. Let's actually like try and intelligently redraw and reduce CPU usage. All my pre-30 plans changed. I had plans for before I'm 30, which trying to do before I'm 30. They're on the bin now. Yeah, I'm just like pruning the rest of my life down. I think you're still older than you're still in your 0x20s attention span. Yeah, that's the real number that matters. I dare not plan anything. Yeah. I just feel like I'm moving towards a spot where if I just like cut off everything that I don't really care about and just like devote all of my time to something that maybe I do care about, maybe that will produce a good outcome. I don't know. I think when I was younger, I definitely was more like I have something to prove. You play WoW, but that's fine. I'm honestly just raid logging in WoW. I don't know if I've mentioned this. Agpen is like our raid leader now in WoW, and I think Agpen was posting in the Discord. You're writing a tool to like automatically schedule our raids, right? Which is extremely dope. But I pretty much just raid log in WoW. I only really play. I like maybe do some other stuff, but I mostly just log in for like 2 or 3 hours a week to raid, or 2 or 3 hours every 2 days, 3 days, whatever, every lockout to raid at this point. So like I'm not super WoW time investment pilled at the moment. I guess I like kind of want to level an alt or something. But like again, MMOs I know how to manage. That's an addiction. I'm a functional MMO addict, right? I know how to wrangle that into shape that allows me to like I worked a job while being playing MMOs for 1,000 hours a year for several years. Like I can manage that. It's the other things you got to get. Yeah, that's what we all say. Probably. The SOD is pretty productive for it. Time is indeed limited, but it's shockingly how many things we can do in the short time. Not really worried about it. I play video games and stuff, but yeah. I think so too, ProdZPod. MMOs are pee poo poo. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Many are saying this, honestly. Most people would probably agree to that. ProdZPod resolves. That is what I would say if friend is active right now. What even happened? Oh, that just made that your resolution. It made your resolution. That is what I would say to friend if is active, because it doesn't check if it's at the start. Thank you, resolution. Yeah, very good command system we have here. Where we allow there's no way to even talk about the commands without activating them. Okay. What if we just only redraw? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. What if we only redraw if cells changes? I was used to play MMOs. Now I play basically nothing at all. Honestly, you can do worse. You can definitely do worse. You can do worse. You can do worse than that. What does clear rect even mean? That's just clearing the whole screen, right? This should be when st.redraw do this stuff. Yeah, there's something just very alluring about the MMORPG though. I think it's really like it's the game genre that has the most, has so much promise, right? You think of an MMO and it's like, oh man, there's so much allure there. Maybe this is probably just purely a personal thing, but for me it's like the infinite possibilities, right? The infinite possibilities. I have so many fond memories tied up in like shitty browser games and stuff, like of these player interactions. I used to play VTuber streams, but now I'm playing Oh, you fell into it too, Liquid Cake One. Oh no, it's totally taken over several people here. I hope it has not been too devastating for you. Sword Art Online, exactly. I did play Hexseed yesterday. I spent hundreds of hours in browser-based games. Yes, me too. Kingdom of Loathing was my vice. Was my vice for many years. So many. I can't even. The time spent playing and the time spent thinking about it is unimaginable. Ogame, O-Game. I love Kingdom of Loathing. Yeah, Fanny. Hell yeah. I was unbelievable. Like Kingdom of Loathing was like shaped my whole life. Taking over the galaxy. It's dicey dungeons. Balatro definitely is slightly dice dungeons coded. There's some grain of truth there though. MMOs are so expensive to make and maintain, but there's a reason why people choose to take that risk. Yeah, and attention span. I'll play bed now. It's 0:20 a.m. and I'm falling apart. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Attention span. I always forget that you are a. I don't have you mentally categorized as one of the UK chatters in my head or the EU, the Europe chatters, but I always forget. But good night. It's good to see. I shouldn't forget though. I think because I see you in so many other places that I assume Germany. Actually, I just see you in so many other chats that I assume we're on the same schedule. But then I realized that it's maybe in the morning for you. But designing a tabletop game took a little break, but I need to get back into that. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. I really like. I don't know much about the design angle, but I do like doing tabletop stuff. I've done a few little homebrew systems that I've run for friends that have gone across pretty well, I think. But I mostly do like very like crunch light systems that like rely on the DM a little more. But I've also done quite a few of like modding. Anyway, yeah, when I see you at Grimmy's, yeah, for me it's like the middle of the fucking night. So we're probably crossing paths in that element. Why did I say in that element? Why am I trying to talk like some kind of person who knows things? Once I get more knowledge in Python, I'm gonna make a bot to beat that goddamn game called Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby Japanese version. What is this? Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Is this real? You always talk like a word maxer. It's a Flash game. Yeah, you can probably make this, honestly. Honestly, a lot of the tech we used for... Like, we could... I'm trying to think how we would bot this. Like, bot a Flash game. Presumably, you're clicking things and you're reading pixels. Sorry for yelling, I love you. Yes. We could use the technology from CBT for that. Because we know how to read pixel colors from, like, arbitrary other windows nominally, and we know how to like send X11 events to click things. Also, hello Totally Toki. I'm sorry for ignoring you. Funny thing is, the game wasn't actually as hard as people thought. People just didn't know you could upgrade stats because the game was in Japanese. I see. Totally Toki. Here we go. Shout out. It's like extreme difficulty considering its target audience of young children. I think yeah, you could probably bot this. You could probably bot this for sure. One level run. Yeah, they're playing. They're hitting him with the Soul Level 1, Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby challenge contest. They can only use the reinforced club and the pyromancy flame or whatever people fucking do in that. There are actually some crazy brief Dark Souls related tangent that is important. You know, people do Soul Level 1 runs in Dark Souls, which basically, because in Dark Souls leveling up is optional. You never have to level up. You level up by spending currency. So you can just choose to not level up at all. And like, you can just beat the game if you want to. Got to go bye-bye. Thank you, Exo Drifter. I gotta shout you out too. But thank you. I hope you had a great day today, Exo. And I hope things are going well with you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. The only home run I'm seeing in a baseball game is me running home. Baseball games are kind of like, I feel like these days I go to a baseball game and just like read a book or something, or more likely sit on phone and scroll on bad screen. Here's the game if you want to see it. Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby 338. This is powerful. This is powerful. It's loading. I'm shocked this still runs. I'm shocked. This is in English now. This is powerful. I think we could probably bought this pretty easily though. These songs are actually like these actually sound great. Like the stuff you're doing with like the chords, it sounds phenomenal. The fast BPM didn't register. Yeah, I think there's still some we need to pull in an update or something. Loaded via an emulator. Do they just have like a canvas based flash emulator here, which is kind of amusing. Colonq didn't hook that up, but I'll do it next update. Yeah, there literally is a BPM system. It does exist. I just have not configured thing yet. 10-minute MIDI tune. Yeah, like we got to use it for a game at some point. I think. Okay, this also kind of cooks a little bit. I know we're supposed to be closing things, but I need to open things for later. Collaborative game jam session, right? Like we did the last game jam session, made it nicer to script with some macros. Cool. That sounds very good. That sounds phenomenal actually. The like macros at the source level of the bells script, or like macros, like Lisp macros in the, either way interesting. The last jam session we made the Han, what was it called? Han, the polarities, the relationship between the polarities and my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri. It'd be cool to do something that wasn't just like, that was mostly just me grinding on things, just some simple Lisp macros. Yeah, I see. That was mostly just me grinding. Collaborative game jam session would be really cool. What if this is I program, right? We make a simple paint website where people can draw things and give them names. Textures automatically put in folder, right, on my machine. And also we add / modify bells redeem to put generated songs in assets folder. So like it's a game, but like we program a game, but like together on stream, and all the graphical and sound assets are generated by, what if someone draws bad things? Well, we'll just have to deal with that as it comes, right? I feel like this is way more than MMO Jam. Yeah, I think it's more achievable, right? That was also a bit, yeah, that's on here somewhere. It's floating somewhere. We won't forget about that one, I think. But like you can do, it'd be kind of cool, and maybe we can have multiple games too. We can put like all the assets in like a collaborative repo, so like everyone's using the same assets. I don't know. Maybe that's interesting. Like the drawing thing is really interesting. Like thinking about like games that have like alternative. Like I always think about like, instead of like entering your name, like drawing a little self-portrait. That's like a very interesting input mechanism. I don't know what games have done that. Well, I don't know. Yeah, bells might not be ideal. Maybe like we host like a grub box thing, but bells are kind of like nice. Bells are sort of a nice thing to do. The assets are also a jam. Yeah, why not use a keyboard cam or something? Lol. Oh, that's fake LG. I thought it was real LG. I'm this one's, it's always hard to get used to the new robots. So yeah, I know Nova did something similar, like actually collecting, like doing a jam for assets, but it'd be cool to like make the like mass make the assets, I guess. Bells itself is a great system. I'm just worried about lack of percussion alone. Yeah, we could do separate. Maybe we could have bells tracks, and we could have a generator for some kind of percussion, and we can like categorize them by BPM, so you could like match different drums to different music. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. You still want it to sound good. And it's nice to have like friend compose things too. Like that's kind of funny. If friend produces some is this AI art? I don't think it, like, I think it's a different sort of thing, right? Like, do people get the same, like, I definitely get some kind of like, yeah, with the like just like pure Gen AI art, but asking the friend to produce bells of Basilia syntax that then gets translated into short clip of music seems like that's fine to me. I'm just asking my friend, right? Some kind of custom bells character for basic drum set would be more than enough, maybe. Yeah. That's maybe interesting. I can probably do that, but I don't know how. Yeah, we could probably make that as well. It's like not like it's based off music. The fact that it can even compose is wild. Yeah, it's bonkers, right? Like, presumably, yeah, it's just GPT, right? Presumably it's not like what is even going on there? Like, is there, like, the fact that it can produce things that sound like songs at all is insane. What is this background? What is this? What is this? Anxious presents. I see. This is powerful. It looks like we're crawling dungeons, which is a very appealing concept. It's sort of amazing. Yes. Well, anyway, moving on. Composing notes that sound good together is relatively easy. Yeah, it's just like the fact that it can do it at all is crazy. Or like, it's just like, it's very strange, right? What do we have open right now? Breton Hair. Heaven Studio, Rhythm Heaven Studio. The sample space is super small and you can follow simple rules. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's go back. We wanted to implement dirty flag in this, right? We wanted to only redraw when we need to redraw. That was the thing. We need to reload this again. It takes a long time. It takes many minutes. In a two note chord, you have like a 1/3 chance to produce a pleasant enough chord. Feed stuff like music programming languages programs to chat with RTX. They have 2 models at the moment. Mistral. I see. I can probably do something. But like, I don't know. I just mostly mean like it's wild that the current one works as well as it does. I was expecting to do like have to do a lot more work with it, but it really just did the thing. Okay, we have Pixel. What are we calling Pix? Can I not get munched? Pixel. Where do you exist? If Pixel successfully grabs one of these things, we want to set dirty redraw equals true, no matter what. That's all we want to do, right? We want to set redraw equals true in that case. And at the start here, in tick, probably we want to set redraw equals false, I think. Redraw equals false. Maybe that does something interesting. Can we hello Kenny Coda, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going? How is your stream today? I'm sorry, I probably said it too soon again. I said it too fucking quick. I'm gonna shout you. I'll shout out and I'll wait. Hello. It's good to see you. Let's go into Fig front end client. We'll bundle it up, please. Nice of you to swim by. Kenny Coda is cool. Kenny Coda plays a lot of JRPGs, I think, and also I think is programming interested. Is programming interested, or maybe is a programmer. What are we making? We're currently trying to establish clarity, Kenny Coda. We're trying to clean up some of our existing work. So we're currently working on this new homepage thing for the Pubnix. I don't know, my own Pubnix index page. We're just kind of noodling around and talking a whole bunch. Trying to work out the direction things should go. Trying to ascertain the golden path. This is all just Dune at the end of the day. It's all just Dune now. Because I'm gonna be mentally Dune coded for about 2 months now. That movie was really so good. I think it was. I don't know. I saw some people who were like big book fans who were like you know, like, oh, blah 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 blah. I love Dune. I love the books. At least I don't think I've read I don't think I've read Heretics of Dune or Chapter House Dune, but I've read definitely through God Emperor, and I thought it was great. I thought the things that they elided were like totally fine. I thought it came out really wonderfully. And book fans have like 60 years to wait. Yeah, God Emperor is the perfect stopping point. I've heard that there's two more Frank books after that, and I've heard that they're fine, right? And then of course no one reads the Brian Herbert books. I've heard those are just a tragedy. I read it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend. I don't really see many movies or like enjoy movies very much. I watch like random movies occasionally. Like I think that, like, you know, but like it was good. It was really good. It was solid. You can tell they were into it a lot. I need to, you know what I need to hit up soon? There's a Dune mini series, like a TV mini series with like absolutely nuts special effects on that covers both. Yeah, it covers there's 3 episodes for the original and then a Children of Dune one. And then yeah, I think we gotta get into that on Sci-Fi soon. I bet it's a whole lot of fun. It wasn't good, but it was interesting. Yeah. I think honestly, I like the little I've seen of the miniseries. I like the Lynch movie too. Like I feel like I think the Lynch movie is like good. I know opinions on that are but like I think it's fine for what it is. I like the movie a lot. It's Herbert really liked the Lynch movie. Yeah, like it kind of like it works, right? You know, there's only so much you can do adapting something like that into like one movie, and like I think it's good. He stole the spacer look design in his last book from it. I see. Yeah, like some of that stuff that they like. I know a lot of book people like they basically like cut the whole spacing guild thing, right, in Dune 2, right? Like there's none of that really. There's very little discussion about that. There's honestly very little discussion about the spice at all, right? Like the role of spice and the worms is like, and like the whole like ecological thing regarding the survival, you know, that's like almost entirely like gone in the movie, which is, I thought was interesting, but I think it worked without it, right? Like there wasn't any point where that was like very like obviously, like it obviously makes it like a less complex story considerably, but like I think it was good. It was good. I like, yeah, it's a hard story to translate into a visual film. I was really shocked that they kept like all of the so much baby interaction. There was like that's like the stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna cut this, and then they did like reduce it a little bit. Like it's obviously, I don't want to like spoil stuff, but it's obviously like changed it a little bit. But there's a whole lot of like talking to infant in the womb or something, right? There's a lot of psychic prescient communication with super baby or whatever. So I thought that was an interesting choice. I didn't expect them to go that way with it. I didn't expect that to be like the thing that they kept. I'm holding out for an 8-hour version with the dinner scene and all the ecological and lifestyle stuff. Yeah. Like I didn't even know like Kynes was like in the first movie, right? I don't remember. It was so many years ago, but Kynes was like not in the second movie, I guess. There was some weird, it was weird. As to cut stuff for pacing, I think asking a complete retelling is a bit of a weird trend. Yeah. Like it's never going to be, you have to adapt. She died in the first one. I see. I didn't remember that. Remember how involved it was. Like there's definitely a lot of changes around like her and Chani for sure. But I think it's fine. Like it's an adaptation. It's not a exact retelling in any sense. Like just read the book if you want that, honestly. Okay, we need to run the dev server, which means we need to go Cabal exec fig front end. We're so back. Welcome back. We're talking dunk. We're talking minor dunk. If I go to localhost 8000 index.html, what are you whining about? Why can we not go to localhost 8000? The server is running on 8000. Localhost, can I curl? I probably typed HTTPS, didn't I? Localhost 8000 index.html. No? You're not open? Very, very cool. Are you running on... That's bizarre. I'm pretty sure I did this like the other day. What are you whining about? Like, what is... Isn't the port open? Maybe we're connecting to the wrong bus? Like, is this not running? How strange. Let's... Did something I changed recently do this? Couldn't connect to server. Huh. Okay. How do you do the IPv6? Is it like, yeah, no? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, the thing that's different here is our database. Oh, maybe we're not connecting to the database. That's what's happening here. Yeah. That's what's going on. If I look at this code, because of course we can't. Of course we can't. Let's open this up. We're just gonna install Redis locally probably and just test on that, I think. Do me the favor. Yes, exactly. I love just like, you know, because the thing is, code, like, it is like talking to a human being, right? Because the code has intention, right? The program was written by someone who intended you to run it, nominally at least, right? Most of the time the program is meant to be run, right? So when the program, oh, also welcome in Lucas TA. When the program doesn't run, like, you have to like, it's exactly the same feeling as like when you play a video game and you're stuck and you have to kind of think like, okay, what did they intend me to do here? Like, what was the designer thinking when they set this up for me? Like, what was their thought process? It's the same thing even trying to like use software, or like more like talking to a hand. I disagree. I think it's perfectly fine. So what's happening here is the database is this db.connect is failing. Log connecting to database. Where's the other thing? What is this? Connected server active. Truly a Gregic occasion indeed. Actually understand. I don't think it's about gifted VRC. I think Haskell is, honestly, people have this reputation around it, mostly because of memes. Literally mostly because of memes. Like, it's fine. Like, it's just a normal language. Like, people, it's totally okay to use. Eshell fig server cope. It's not cope. It literally isn't cope, right? LG, you don't even like. I bet LG. I bet if you gave Haskell a serious chance and you tried to like write something in Haskell, right? You would understand my complaints about it, but you would think it's like, man, this is just like, it's like everything else, right? Like, it's not as far afield as people think it is. It's not cope. It's Stockholm syndrome. The SICP lectures even go over Haskell at some point. Do they mention? I thought Haskell SICP predates Haskell, right? I don't know. I think I mentioned this before, but Haskell just didn't click for my brain. Yeah, because most people just encounter a little bit in school, right? Like, if you try and like okay, if you sit down in school and you're like, I'm going to use Haskell to write recursive functions and like write an infinite list or whatever due to laziness, or like whatever, I'm going to write a factorial, like that shit, like whatever. That's like not like how you write Haskell to like, if you like sat down and were like, I'm going to write a web server in Haskell, I'm going to write a command line application, I'm going to write a fucking game, I'm going to write a game with Raylib in Haskell, you would find, you know, it's not, you know, it's a nice language to use, right? It's a practical little language. It's not some heinous thing. Build please. I'm bad with C macros, no state. I just can't think of how to do it. Yeah. And people have that mindset for sure. Right. I definitely had to adapt to that early on. Like, I had to, but I was sort of coming from Lisp, so I sort of had the feeling already, but like people definitely think in terms of, okay, I write a for loop and then I manipulate thing, but like, even then people are getting more used to like writing maps and folds and stuff, right? I've been primarily writing C family stuff for 30 years. Even, yeah. I mean, everything makes me stop and think. You've seen. I don't, you know, I'm a stopper and a thinker regardless. State is literally just a call to fold, right? It's true. It's literally true. It's like writing a stateful loop is not super hard even in Haskell. You have to like put your brain in the right context, right? But I think it's really simpler. Bilang.js.org. This was funny. It was brother in Hindi. I see. Hello, Katero channel. Welcome in. A toy programming language. Oh, I see. Oh, very cute. I like it. I like it. Let me shout out Katero. Katero is a rodent. Katero channel. Okay. Do we have? Ooh, yeah, it's true. Do you also look just like Buddy Holly? Katero channel. I've been kind of thinking that about myself lately. Cabal exec fig front end. See, we're not connecting to the database. It doesn't say that it's running. Because the database, the data, basically the data involved here is not in the right spot. It's not really in the right zone. Let's get Redis on this machine really quick. We gotta hide thing briefly just in case there's some kind of compromising information here. Can we click this? Can we click this season 2 new model? We looked at the data. Can we go over to file that is hidden? Where is Redis configured? What is Redis? Can I run a Redis local? Can I run local Redis? And bind it only to localhost? I think I probably can do that, right? OMG Kiori. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This coder has mentioned, when is the LLLL Colonq? Okay, failure. I have this idea in my head. It might be a bad idea. It might be a really bad idea. Where I want to, like, out of the blue release like a cover of something that's like, but I like try a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's not too, like, it's kind of funny if I release a cover and it's just like obviously bad, but it's like it's sort of funny if I cover something and I like try and it's out of the blue and like, what are you going to record in? I don't know. Who knows? Who really knows? Okay, is this fine? Is this Redis config fine? Can I banish you? Thank you. It's singing March. You can just do it. I just think it's funnier. Like, it's funnier if it's like kind of bad, right? But like it's obvious that you're actually like trying. Do you know vocal? I don't know what any of this even means. I only know I would record it in OBS, Vettel. That's the level of sophistication that I'm currently working on. So like I don't know. Like just do something really bizarre. But I don't even know if I could make myself sing even in like, you know, my irony poison, the poison of my irony would definitely turn it into a would prevent me from doing it sincerely, I think, which is a shame. Okay, can we rebuild system? Can we sudo rebuild system even? Can we sudo rebuild system like this? Can we type a password? Okay. Okay, you can use voice mod, I guess, tune that voice a bit. Yeah, I think actually, like, I probably could do something decent. I'm just concerned about like the software and like mic. I don't know how to record stuff. I think my, like, not to brag, but I think I have a pretty good singing voice. Like I sing. I can probably, everyone probably thinks this of themselves, but like, you know, I can probably sing. I just never do. I just never do for a long time. But I probably could. You know, yeah, basically I could just do that if I wanted to, right? I'm basically sure. Do you need help? Maybe. I may ask. I don't know if it's funny enough. It's funnier if it comes out of the blue, so I won't do anything soon. It's funnier if it's just like out of nowhere and I never acknowledge it again. I've had friends compliment my voice, but at the same time it took a while for me not to cringe the instant. Yeah. I've kind of overcome the cringe of hearing my own talking voice, given that I listen to myself such an insane amount now. Trying to just like find bits and things. But yeah. Why do we have Carcat Homestuck in the background of the screen? Probably do have a good singing voice, you just won't like how it records. Yeah, maybe so. Reaper.fm is free and absolutely great. But is it free as in freedom? Whoa. That's the question. Feel free to DM any questions you get. All right. We'll check it out. We'll investigate. Wait. John Homestuck. It's literally Jane Homestuck in the background. It's Jane Homestuck. Reaper isn't free. LMMS is a thing that exists, right? They really predicted this word usage. Yeah, I mean John Homestuck is literally a character. Hearing Carcat Homestuck in 2024 wasn't in the menu. We're major. We know things about that stuff. Niche Penguin. We have familiarity with this. Free infinite trial. Does it run on Linux? If it doesn't run on Linux, I cannot. Well, I can find something. I'm sure I can find some kind of DAW. I just don't know like what you do, right? I would just record it raw and just be like, and just send it, right? I'm not putting effects on that shit. I'm recording it raw. I'm stacking the audio. I'm stacking the audio with FFmpeg, and then we're just there. Then we're just straight up there. I think. We've arrived. Server. Piccolo is my favorite troll. I was learning about Dragon Ball the other day because the author passed away recently. Rest in peace. I don't know very much about it. I sort of want to read the original Dragon Ball manga, which seems kind of interesting to me. I don't know if it's worth doing though. I know basically nothing about Dragon Ball or Z. Some tips: multiple takes are okay. Get someone to help you to comp to vocals and actually put effects on your vocals. Obviously it won't be, but it'll be pleasant enough. I see. I see. Okay, what if we open db.hs now? Following servers. You should just have the fucking thing open, please. Oh, it doesn't have it open because it's trying to start the LSP before this thing loads. Of course, that's what it is. Excellent. Piccolo goes dead mode suburb. Is this true? db.hs. Are we in? Dame Dame, the Yakuza song. I think Reaper works on Linux. I don't know. We'll have to investigate this thing. We'll have to sort this out. Hello, Modclonk. Are you okay? I've received mail. I've got
person addressing that question mark.
The question mark? I see. Well,
so
we'll let them know.
Yeah.
We'll let them know.
Okay.
It works on Linux. Cool. Where do we connect? We're connecting to Sheer. I should probably configure this, right? This should perhaps be configurable. Let's make this configurable also. Let's import fig.frontend.utils, right? Is that the zone? And this takes a config. It takes CFG, and this is cfg.dbhost. Record your singing, apply filters, your optional pitch correction, EQ. Yeah, but I don't know how to. I can probably find on YouTube how to do the thing. Most VSTs are built for. Yeah, I can just. I'll figure it out with free software. I'll figure it out with fucking LLMS. I'll figure it out with fucking Audacity. I don't know. We'll get something worked out here. I don't know. I was talking about maybe recording singing. I don't know. Just out of the blue. Modclonk, I shouldn't have spoiled this to Modclonk because Modclonk will destroy me. I'll be personally destroyed. DB host Audacity is such a friend. I would say that. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. If it's just recording and basic transformations, Audacity can do. Yeah. DB host. Thank you. What's it for the what is it rather? Not what's it for the follow. Appreciate that. Ruthie. Bless you. Also. Also, reminder: if you like what you see, you can join the Discord. The thing. You can do the thing. Modclonk does have a nice voice. Modclonk does a lot of singing. At least in the past. Audacity has been sold to a private company, but the source is still open, right? Like, I mean, they can't do shit, right? I'm just gonna keep using the open source version. It doesn't matter who has it. That's the ultimate thing. Put your head. Which planet do you see? Uranus. It's like anus, like your asshole, right? It's anus, like the body part. That's kind of crazy. That's really sophisticated. I don't know if you can put your head between your legs and see. Like, I don't know.
You're just not
They finally get good UI and they immediately get sold and add telemetry. But it is still like, what is the license? Is there a fork? Audacity fork? This is real.
Do you see the Bob and
There's just Tenacity. Yeah, I did see the art. We were looking at it. It's so good. Like there's just Tenacity. There's just this. Open source projects can really never have good UI. Yeah, as soon as they have good UI, they get bought instantly. Someone is offered $1 million US instantaneously. But fortunately, I don't give a fuck about good UI. In fact, if there's a GUI at all, it's inconvenient for me, right? If there's fucking things I have to click on and little drop downs and things, I'm just like, get me fucking out of here. Get me out of here immediately. We really just need to make these things on top of Emacs. We need to make a good DAW on Emacs. We need to make a good Minecraft launcher on top of Emacs. We need to make a good like video editor on top of Emacs. We need all sorts of things on Emacs. We don't need more graphical programs. He's a celebrity. Is he? Perhaps. I don't know. This software is magical as possible. Yeah. Good old A-Record and FFmpeg. I mean, honestly, like I can just record it. I could record through the thing we record chat or voices with. What are you saying? Severe? Oh, we just need to, you're telling me to make these things strict for performance reasons, which is fine. I'm being lazy in more ways than one. That was horrendous. Just don't use the webcam mic. Yeah, we can dodge that. I mean, I can just record it through OBS like I am right now. Resolution needs testing. It can yeah, I mean I can just do it through OBS, right? Like I'm not super worried about that. OBS even has like most of the filters I would need, I think, right? Most of those things that were mentioned are things that seem like I know what I can press compressor button, I can press equalizer button. I don't know. Presumably I can get that in OBS. I already have I'm already using most of that. Okay, so now if we go to the little gizmo, this is not secret. This is not secret client ID. This is public client ID. Be aware. An auth token is just foobar because it's always foobar. We're not leaking. We're leaking the public info that would go in the JS client, and you know it's just there. It's not the token. This is, let's just say it's localhost. Do we have Shiro? We Redly? Okay, we're probably good, right? So if we do this with dbhost now, and we go server, and we cabal build all, we should hopefully connect to our local testing database now. Oh, we're being told that incorrect string type situation. Oh, blah. Text MDX Kai. Holy guacamole. Is that an MDX Kai in my chat room? Thank you so much for stopping by, Mordecai. It's good to see you. As always, it's wonderful to see you. We're kind of just chatting. We're cleaning up today, Mordecai. You know the feeling of spring cleaning, of sorting things out in your head of what's been done and what is left to do and what needs to happen. I know that first emo, I misinterpret it. It's supposed to indicate lurking, but instead it indicates arrival, I think, in my head. It's not a very good lurking emote. So if you need to lurk, please don't let me motor mouth you into an early grave or something silly. Do you like the code completion autofill in IDEs? Does it hinder you? I like auto completion a lot. I feel like I don't like. I saw it as a peak. Okay, good. I'm pretty heavy enjoyer, I guess. I don't have it for Haskell. I have it disabled for Haskell because it's not good. But I'm a fan of all tooling. Chixie9901. I'm a fan of as much tooling as you can muster without it getting in the way. And I think it getting in the way is not largely an inherent problem. I think it's used like it's a problem with the UI of the tooling. I think it's possible to make things that are good that will not get in the way. Everything else is used in its complete opposite way, and it's lovely. Yeah, okay, minor spoilers. I have so many emote slots. I have 150,000 emote slots. I think I have like 10 animated slots and like another 10 static slots now since we have partner. I am getting replacements for some of the most recent crop of emotes because I didn't like them very much because I don't think they convey you know, I'm gonna keep the old ones too, probably though, and just like rename them. But I've calmed some for like a new lurk, a new nodders, and a new noted, and maybe one more, I think. But I'll probably keep. We'll change names of things. I don't know. We'll keep moving them around. I gotta try and fill them up a little more because it's good to have emotes. People like when the images are animated. One of the few FOSS products with somewhat okay UI is nan.io. What is this? nan.io. Can we see? Ooh, I see. This seems cool. Is this like an if this then that thing? But it's cool, right? It's like self-hostable if this then that. Is that the thing? Nodders is used so much. I love Colonq motes. Yeah, I gotta ask Byte. I have to make a Byte emoticon. I have to find some way to incorporate Byte into one of them because that's a very powerful omen. I like that everyone has Byte emotes in their chat, so that Byte basically gets it's good. It's a very good thing. Definitely quite it's quite weak right now. Prodsy Pod. We haven't yeah, it's very twitchy. It's just kind of like things that are like, you know, really the only real innovation that we're bringing to the game is the presence of Mr. Green. Mr. Green is quite powerful. Mr. Green, I drop Mr. Greens in everyone's chats all the time. People are like, what is this? What is this thing? We hit him with the Mr. Green. We'll have to find something. I don't know how you match that level of strength, but yeah, we love Mr. Green. Yeah, it's true. Okay, does this build now? We gotta go to server, and then we gotta build over here in this area. I think it's gonna build now. No, it's not gonna build. Oh, we have to call it with config, of course. Yes, connect, config. Now we're gonna be back. Server. Feels like drink water emote sandwich between Joel and Mr. Green. Yes, it's too banal. I get exactly what you mean. It's too Twitch. It's too Twitch. We've broken Twitch every other way. We have to continue. What even makes a good emote? Like, I feel like I'm I use Twitch emotes like your grandma uses LOL when texting. Right? You know how like sometimes you text an old person and they type LOL in all caps, period. That's my Twitch emote usage, right? I'm dropping like I remember Mr. Green from Gaia Online. Yeah, it's in like a lot of like old forums, right? In different forums. I don't know where exactly this one came from, Mordecai, but it's in like a lot of like those old V Bulletin forums too. I will lab it. Yeah, I think I should probably just like go for like just hunt for other emotes that I like and get inspired. Have you heard of 0. Yeah, I mean there are. You can go negative. You could also go below 1. That's a super neat display. I love that idea. Thank you, A2-31415. I appreciate it. You can change various things about it. You see someone is currently playing a YouTube video in the hair. You can make it do all kinds of things. It's powerful. It has many secret powers. It's good to see you though. You got boost power. Let's go to where are we going to? We're going to here. We're going to here, and we're going to make. And we're going to localhost 8000 index.h. Yeah, the fly-in emotes are fly-in has a strong emote game. I guess that's someone I would categorize as being a strong emoter. But the thing is I would say about the 0.0x in a large company, probably the majority of people, like at Google or something, probably like as the size of your org increases, you probably have the majority of people who are below. Yeah, Haskell. Oh, you're a Haskell enjoyer. Heck yeah. Okay, that sounds like you're right up our alley. We're building this little funny site for we have a public Nix system, A2-31415, for people in our. I can show you the little thing, and I'm trying to make a cute little homepage for it in Haskell and PureScript. I'm a big Haskell enjoyer. And we're just kind of we're messing around. Okay, this is just too slow. Did that improve our we added that dirty flag thing? It seems to still be working. What's our performance looking like here? Is Firefox absolutely getting major big time performance munch action happening? Flying Germa that it's just Adachi. Yeah, okay, we are still absolutely eating a CPU core to do this. That's sort of concerning. Taking a break, what's going on? We're trying to improve performance of our little website here, Fabius. We're making a little website. It has letters on it. And it's currently very not performant, and we're trying to figure out why that is and what we need to do and what we are doing that is silly. A standard dev within a standard deviation. Yeah, so I was saying, like, probably the goal is to keep most people above 0x, right? LLL page, yes, this is the Pubnix page. We have at least nominally there should be buttons for, yeah, they'll load in slowly maybe. I think they're loading in below the page. The resizing behavior is kind of strange, and we're not automatically redrawing on. We have many things to fix here. This is very poor. The current performance here is extremely poor. An IRC channel, yeah, I know Haskell at least. I enjoy the concepts, but it's hard, and I have no reason or time to practice. I want an excuse. Oh yeah, please do. Please, if you want to write an IRC client, you're welcome to test it in our zone, and also post it, share it. It'll be cool. Too much JS, yes. There's far too much JS, right? Well, it's not even too much. It's just that it's inefficient. Fabius, I want it to do a cool thing, but it's doing a cool thing in a silly way at the moment, and we want it to be in a better way than it is. So are we successfully redrawing only when st.redraw? Yes, and we should not be redrawing when maybe we just make the letters bigger. Maybe we just make the letters much bigger. I'm so much joy right now. Everything. I'm actually so happy. A squared. The way it usually goes with people is like, people come in and some people are like, oh, what is this thing? What is, some people don't like, but some people get it, right? And I can tell, like, we're on the same page, right? And you're probably on the same page with a lot of other people here too. We're probably into a lot of the same stuff. Yeah. So it's good. Well, proper, heck yeah. Okay, can we make, we didn't even test it. We didn't build in the correct, oh my God. Oh, front end. Thank you for the follow. Also, can we build my first? Now I have huge tolerance. I see. Anyone play SS13? That's Space Station 13, right? The video game. Hello, Meatloaf 231. Woag. Hello, welcome. Woag to you as well. Do we have, what is in Firefox right now? Is there anything useful here? Why do I have multiple Colossal Cave adventure pages open? Rama style, I said nothing. It was just like, this is insanely wired. It must have looked so weird. No, it's good, Franzi Fod. It's always good when people, like, I sometimes think about the secret Colonq heads. Do you ever think about them? Like, there are people here who probably have been here. There's probably not too many. These people end up chatting after a long enough time. But I bet there is at least one person who has been a Colonq type watcher for a long time, for a considerable margin, and has never spoken. I think it's almost certain that that's the case. Yeah. So to any of the secret Clonkers, I salute you. Yeah, dedicated non-chatters, exactly, right? I won't ever call you out or anything by name. Why is it we're still 103? We're still 103 degrees. Lurkers mentioned. How did CCA do you violence? CCA violence? Hell yeah, what happened? Oh, Colossal, he gave you a physical scar. Colossal Cave Adventure. That's scary. That's super scary. What's up? How does this occur? Computer were on floor. I was using pencil. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, gaming can be dangerous. It's tough out there in the battlefield of gaming. Oh man, yes. Oh man. Ugh. Okay, stretching. Go men. Why does it go so much? Why does it go so much that it is? Your face says welcome. Yeah, it changes. There's all sorts of things A squared. You can change it to be like YouTube videos too. If you want to do it, I can whitelist you. But like you can change both the letters and where is Rick Roll? Sorry, I'm doing Rick Roll because that's a recognizable video. I don't mean to make you upset or confused. I don't mean to trick you or make you look foolish. Hello. Like if I do this, it'll change. You can see, wait a second, it's loading. You see, and now it says hello. And you can also make it be like other live streams too. Like it plays live video, and it's real text too, and you can see it in your terminal in small form with Netcat. I didn't mean to make you cry. I don't mean to say goodbye either. Yeah, like we do all kinds of gizmos here. What
if it's your own video?
What if it's your own video? That works too. You can make it can be me. Like I can say you can netcat it, yeah, but it's small for performance reasons. It's like a shrunken version. If I say https twitch.tv/LLLQ, it'll activate. Thank you for boost power too. He hates when you make it Yuri. Apparently we don't do that. Yeah, it has to load so Twitch doesn't say this is the message you get when you watch Twitch without the web client when you're supposed to be getting ads. It takes like 10 seconds. How do I get color? I don't think I'm sending color on Netcat. The bandwidth was a big issue on Netcat, like making it perform. Okay, here it's me. You see? There's me over there loading Twitch. Here's the browser. Here's HTOP. You can recognize. It's the stream itself live, and it'll change. Now it's showing now it's recursive, you know, it's showing the whole deal. And if I change up here this browser to some other color, right, you'll see it'll change in like 5-ish seconds, maybe 10 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there's me in the corner. Yeah, they spotted. You can see chatters by colors. You can see yourself in there. It's a neat trick. Color would be like 6x bandwidth. You're doing nearly single character color. Yeah, it's almost every. It literally is every. I think I do avoid emitting obviously redundant escapes, like when like 2 characters in a row are the same color, but almost every color there's a change. Is this real chat? Yeah, apparently, allegedly it's real. So how do we fix this? Why does it take so much? Why is it so bad? Why does it take so many things? Why is it so bad? We can click around the web ring now. Those are clickable. Hello Mog, and hello also Chromo Sundrift. It's good to see you both. Shout out to Mog too. Mog is a cool person who is a dinosaur online. Why does it many and why does it bad? Because we would think without the redraw thing, maybe it would be less bad. You would think that. You might think that. Also, why does this not work? You would think both of those things perhaps, but I don't. Can we go back to main.pers? Like maybe it's not the rendering that is doing this to us. Maybe it's some other situation. Maybe it's repeatedly adding and removing things from maps. Maybe we're allocating 1,000 JavaScript objects per second. See you all on Friday. See you later, Tomato. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Enjoy life. Thanks. You too.
Have a good night.
Thanks for CheeseLink. Yeah. So perhaps it is not the redraw that is killing us. Perhaps it's the use of PureScript map data type. Oh, this is I'm using a language called PureScript. I'm not actually writing JavaScript, Fabius. That's what we're doing. We're writing this language called PureScript, which is it's a lot like a Haskell. It's a strict Haskell. So it's similar to an ML, right? It's an ML like language that compiles down to JavaScript. So you can still write code that runs in your browser, and you can interact with other JavaScript things, but you get to write something that is much like Haskell. Yeah, it is a JavaScript avoidance technology. It's actually quite nice. I like the language a whole lot.
A JSAT?
Yeah, it's a JSAT. Not using cursed is a missed up. Well, again, the original version of this page was in curse failure. This is the rewrite to make sure I can actually maintain the thing. Curse is a good bit. It's a good bit, but I don't want to be responsible for maintaining a curse code base. JS is the worst. Yeah, we're joking about curse a squared 31415. I have a little language that's like a Lisp. We read a lot of Emacs Lisp here too. I have this little language that's like a it's like a Lisp that compiles to JavaScript that we made. That's just like a very basic thing, and the past site was written in that, I think. Where is this pub site? Yeah, it's this Lisp JavaScript thing. You have tachycardia. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. 69901. It's a scam. It's not actually my BPM at all. It's just a squared works if that's easier. Yeah, I'll get used to it. Sorry. I have the thing where I say everyone's name the whole, you know how it goes. It's my CPU load. It's my CPU load 69901. It's not my heart rate yet. It's not my heart rate yet. Hello Tokyo TF. Thank you. Welcome. There's always got to be a worst. Only guaranteed is a lower bound. Consider the set of numbers 1 over n, where n is a natural number. There is no minimum. Yeah, that's true. There's probably a definition for something where there is a minimum, right? Is that like there's probably a particular sort of thing there, right? Where you can pick a minimum. Browser can interpret. No, it can't interpret it directly. What it does, Fabius, let me show you. So I have this code. I'm gonna wait for Nix to load this thing up. Let's wait. What is BPM if not CPU load? A value is minimal, I think. Yeah, there's probably a word for it, like a I mean, any finite set where you have an order, or you need to have, I don't know. You have a minimum probably. This gets into like, I don't know very much about this. Isn't this what like lattice type situations are about? Is that what the meaning of that is? I don't know enough about things to make a judgment there. Anyway, so we have some pure script source, Fabius. Again, it looks like this ML style thing, and we have a lot of libraries here, you see. We can compile this source. If I run make, which it already ran, so it doesn't matter, it produces for me a JavaScript file. So I get this main.js file that has all the JavaScript for my code plus all the libraries. So I don't have to actually write this, and the browser can interpret this instead of interpreting. It doesn't need to interpret my pure script directly. It can just interpret JavaScript like normal. But it's all I never have to touch it, I guess. Yeah, it's like that. It's assembly for calculus. I don't know. This isn't not necessarily even. I'm not even talking like real analysis. I'm guessing. I'm just talking like what is the meaning? Like how do you? There's probably a word for it. Is this thing? It's a lot of nested functions. Yeah, I think it's just like helper functions from the library. To like, there's some weird. This is not like minified. Also, I don't really know why, but like, there's you end up with some weird stuff to support like super functional programming style things. Like I think there was also like there's a funny like, is it called apply to? Maybe I don't know. We have to look it up. It's definitely, I don't think, producing especially efficient JavaScript. Which I think actually are like, we're using maps a lot in this, and I think like our map functions, like we look up union, like they're like it's like building like a tree out of, it's literally, yeah, it's just function composition. It's building like a tree out of and also like all the functions are curried, right? Like they are in Haskell, right? So these are just like curried definitions of these things. It's definitely not optimized for sure. I'm sort of concerned that the map representation that we're using, like the way that we're representing the board as it were right now, is not, it's just direct translation. Yeah, I wonder if there's like an optimization mode we can enable. I've never really looked at the output too closely. It's mostly just used for, I never really use it for anything super performant. But I'm kind of wondering if this map, the map type that we're using, and we're using a lot, and like running union on and stuff a bunch, is maybe a little not what we want to be doing. It's probably worth profiling. Is it easy to profile this shit? Like if I go to Mozilla, if I go to this, if I open this gizmo, can I see what is taking the time? Will you tell me the name of the JavaScript function that takes the time? Performance. Start recording. All data is restored locally. Is this gonna destroy me somehow? Capture recording. Capture recording. You show me? Could not retrieve. The full stack has been written from... Oh. I see. I don't know what the deal is. Thank you, Firefox Profiler. I like your ask. I like your... This is sort of a friend type image here. Nav is a function to apply. Yeah, sort of like that. In general, any functor would be the way we would say it in Haskell, right? So it's kind of broader than an iterable, even. Yeah, this guy is friend on our screen also. You can talk to him and things, but this is like friend. This is like friend evolved form. This is maybe due to like privacy settings. Girlfriend redeem. What are you talking about? Girlfriend redeem? I don't do this sort of thing. I would never do this sort of thing. I'm just a good boy. I'm good boy. Direct ancestor of friend. Yeah, it's back when the animals were a little more wild. It's like a saber-toothed tiger compared to friend's house cat. A girlfriend for... Oh, you mean girlfriend. I see. I don't know. Friend is sort of friend is a... What is friend? Friend has taken a monastic pledge or something, I think. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could actually get that. That'd be really good if we can actually get the profiling info, but I guess we can be satisfied. Let's use the power of our minds. I can't believe my mind. Friend has no use for others. Yes. They're a cloning facility, but the instruction was to pretend to be that Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I don't know, like, friend is WW. Yeah, that's this guy. That's friend. It's friend in quotes is the name. There's various interactions. I'm tweaking now thanks to Imgeyser's special feeding program. How thoughtful. Yeah, also friend hates Imgeyser.
Rats, we are
welcome
rats.
back. Thank you for the sub, Kenny Coda, as well. I appreciate that, my friend. Kenny Coda.
It's your birthday today.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
And
Kenny Coda.
Such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Yay. Okay. We're cheering. I appreciate it, friends. Thank you so much. Can we what if we just never do anything? 227 BPM. No, it's again, it's fake. It's just CPU. It's because I have the web zone open and there's video playing here. There's Badger dance video. Yeah, friend has various jobs and roles and, like, you know, it's involved. It's involved. What if we just clear... What if we don't redraw at all? What if we never draw a cell and we only just manipulate the other things that are involved? Okay, we compile. I'm gonna go to L:Q. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna split this. I'm gonna open HTOP. I'm gonna go down to Firefox so we can see. I wish... Can I F4 to filter? Firefox. That would probably be way better, right? Wouldn't it?
Rats, we are the rats.
Thank you for the sub Fizzbuzz as well. Appreciate that. It's kind of you.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
okay, now we're not
such a good boy this
we're not drawing the cells at all, so that's clearly not the problem. Because this is still taking 102.6% CPU load. That is, yeah, bamboozled. Also, the counter underneath it. This is how many times people have been bamboozled. It increases by 1 every time someone says BPM or heart in the chat. That's the joke. I'm sorry to trick you. Is this still going? Is it still going? No, now it's slow. It was fast at the start, but now it is slow. If I do this, it's going to increase, right? If I move my mouse, potential increase. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not then. If I refresh this, is it bad at the start? I'm farming interaction. Yeah, the BPM counter, I think, honestly, the BPM counter may be directly responsible for me getting Twitch partner. I think there's a strong correlation between the BPM counter and people. Yeah, John Twitch hasn't confirmed. Okay, it's strong at the start and then low after. I wonder what this is if we're not drawing. But if we do draw, it's constant. To get active chat. I mean, you can see it from the thumbnail, I think, so people will come in from it. I don't know. Who can say? I can probably ask them. They seem to have all sorts of data, which was kind of cool. They were like they were powerful. They had many abilities. They had many abilities that I was not aware of. We gotta go to main.purse. So this happens at the start. What if we just draw the cells? Okay, here's an idea. What if we draw the cells, but we never update the cells? We never update any cells. Let's try that then. Like, let's just draw everything. Let's just say this is ST. If you do a T3 sub, which is LLLL shirt, all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Yeah, I actually have been. I don't know. I don't know. I was also I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I'm considering doing physical rewards for subs would be super cool. I think that would be a cool thing. Obviously not everyone would want to do that, but like sub and I will mail you a thing would be, even if it's just like a little thing, would be very funny. I think that's like it'd be a lot of logistical work on my end, but I think it'd be like cute. Is the text drawn as an image or printed as it's in for this thing that we're doing right now? It's drawn to a canvas, Fabius. In order to update it, ideally in order to update it efficiently. But that's clearly not happening. Would you mail it to Australia? I can probably wrangle that, right? Like if it's like a less than 100 people, like that's probably workable. And especially if it's small things where you can send in like an envelope. Mail to Korea for $50. yeah. I'm sure it's possible, right? Yeah, just like a sticker or something, like some stickers, like like small things like that. I bet that would fit in an envelope. I think that's potentially interesting. Go to VTuber's monthly sticker gacha. They make 5 new stickers and send you 3. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Linux live disk on a business card, except it just automatically netcats to view the stream. Yeah, like it'd be cool to like. We definitely could make like a live CD that just like boots to MPV playing the stream if it's live, which would be really cool. Or then like auto refreshes. So if you just like boot to this thing, it'll just play the stream whenever it's live. I'd also like stickers or like some kind of like gacha or trading thing would be cool. Like trading cards, make like 20 trading cards, mail people like 1 trading card, and then like people can like decide to like trade them if they want. I don't know. Like put QR codes in the trading cards so you can like scan them in to your database profile. I have an assembly project that's a whole x86 64 boot sector to get all the way up from. Oh, cool. Elliot, are you like building an OS on top of it, or is it like just like a bootloader or something? Boots the Mimosa OS and auto starts the broadcast. Mail each person 3 of the same trading cards so they can trade them. Yeah. That's the thing. So you have enough to trade, right? So you have some extra resources. That's a great idea, because you don't want to just like, if you're getting mailed one, you probably don't want to trade away your only one, right? But if you have 3 of the same, that's actually a good idea. Let's write that down. Mail little gifts for subs, stickers, trading cards, give people 3 of the same random card so they can trade. Isn't this Steam card? Does Steam do a similar thing for their waiting? I wonder if there's a service for like anonymized trading. Is this an ASCII video web renderer? Oh, you mean in my, like, what do you mean? In my head, in my hair? It is that. It's just MPV. It just links into libmpv. The project. Oh, this thing. The project we're making. I'm just making a new homepage. I'm making a new homepage for on the Pubnix for myself. And like ideally it is that, like it'll do the thing that the old page does, like just show the stream, but also other things, right? It should show the stream live like the old page could, but it should also show like, it should have like cool effects. I kind of want like a cool like terminal thing that you can enter to like type like boost and get your daily boost that way, rather than using the Twitch site, like various things that interact with the running stream also. Okay, like what is going so slowly now? Like this should be st.cells is probably empty here, but it's like if we fill st.cells with something, maybe that's reasonable. I don't know. In theory, it was a fun little project. Like, can I write a hex editor in a single boot sector? And I started building up from there. Wrote a program using the hex editor to enable faster transfer of programs, and use that to transfer some code that takes the CPU from the boot mode into 64-bit mode. I have keyboard interrupts somewhat working with my, oh hell yeah, that's super exciting, A squared. That's really, really cool stuff. I really want to like do more in that vein. We've been doing a small amount of low level stuff around here. Like I wrote a little fourth implementation for the Game Boy. But like I haven't done anything like major. Literally just bootstrapping the project. Yeah, have you seen NAND to Tetris? That might be interesting. I don't know. Like designing the hardware also is like an interesting part of that. I've thought about doing that a little bit too. WSL is not even heresy. That's just like you're just using it like you're using it as intended, guys. You don't need to exaggerate the cursed nature of what you're doing. You're literally installing a Microsoft product to run as intended. Welcome in. Oh, this is cool. This is like a demo. Purecoin. This is very cool. This is like kind of like maybe what we want effect like for our homepage. Maybe I'll just yoink this. Perhaps we can just yoink the effects from this. Yoink. Yeah. Can we get better? 7,000 P's. I have some old hardware that I haven't even run my code on. It's so fun seeing boot code you wrote running on a real machine type. Yeah, that's great. That's like the best thing. I've done a tiny little bit in that. I've done like a little bit of like that like assembly on bare metal using BIOS interrupts for stuff, but not as much as I would like to. Yeah, this is the vibe right here. Something of this nature. The original, yes, it's someone who's playing the SICP lecture in my hair. Salspluv J, welcome in. It's I think there's a redeem to like just set it to a YouTube video. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. I can just connect with hardware. That rocks. Like the 3D effect also goes crazy. The twist. SICP a good thing to watch if you're interested in particular things, guys. Or I don't know if it'll be like they're very good, but like it's not like how do I make website? It's like how do I learn? I don't know. It's a different sort of thing, right? I think it's great though. I think it's phenomenal. Make sure this wasn't an LLLL Colonq. Yeah, no hacking right now. More like A squared. A squared's been doing some interesting stuff. Yeah, SICP is excellent. I gave up because I couldn't find reliable answers online for the exercises. Well, I hope to hopefully contribute something. I don't know if directly in the spirit of that problem in the near future, but I'm going to I'm working on a video series working through SICP, doing some of the exercises, just walking through the chapters, talking it through, this kind of thing, right? I'll get a bunch of pictures. Oh yeah, please share A squared. That is like the coolest stuff and like the most up our alley ever. Like if you have like native, like your own bare metal stuff running on your own machine. I heard about this, and many people here are probably, if you're choking on something and there's no one around to help you, you can stand or kneel on the ground and fall over to land on your belly or chest, and the force exhale you're doing can shoot out the stuck object in your throat. Okay, sounds good. Is SICP difficult? I don't think. Well, this is awesome. This is awesome. Thank you for sharing, Purecoin.
Hello, Hex.
Hello, Hex. Also, I like how they use letters. I mean, normal text mode demos use full squares, and yeah. It's great that it's actual, like just letters in like uncolored too, right? It's very good. I've considered writing my own assembler. That way I really control it. Yes, I have also. I imagine many around here have thought about writing their own assembler. I am definitely interested in that. I was talking last time. I want to write a really good, like, my idea, A squared, is I want to write a really good, like, assembler DSL inside of Haskell, right? I think I'm kind of a fan of, like, thank you for the follow Salspluv Petri Tub J, excuse me, sorry, TTS. Even in hand-coded assembly, that way there's no trust issues. Yeah, I'm not going that far. I would like a bootstrapping stack though. I would like something like maybe I should write whatever I'm doing. Maybe I should do it as like a scheme DSL instead of like a Haskell DSL, because I'm kind of confident that I could write I'm confident that I could write like try tube. I'm confident that I could write a scheme in fourth, given like a month or something, given some weekends. I'm confident I could make that happen. So I feel like if I wrote a fourth in assembly and wrote a scheme in fourth, I could like get where I wanted to be. Someone made an assembly DSL in Ruby ages ago. Yeah. I think just in general, like I'm kind of growing attracted to like really powerful, like rather than compiled languages, like the idea of like a really powerful macro system for assembly is like getting appealing, right? Yeah. Then writing yeah. Like having like a full-fledged, like maybe interpreted, maybe slow language for as a macro system seems appealing. Hexadigital got a card from the Clover Power Collection. Say it ain't so. I don't believe that for 1 second. Ruby is great for DSLs. Yeah, I just don't have the Ruby bug. I think for me it's like that. I have the Haskell and Lisp brain. Even macro synthesis where you detect and propose a macro based on static analysis. That's a whole separate ball game. That seems do people do that for like disassembly? That's very interesting. I worked quite a lot on like symbolic execution of like x86 code in my professional life. And like just like doing anything is so fucking hard, right? Like even finding out like where the code is like fucking obnoxious, right? Like everything is annoying in that setting. But so like doing any sort of like automatic macro inference sounds very cool. If you have links to any work about that, please share. x86 is fucked. Yeah, even writing a disassembler for x86 is a fucking nightmare. Perl went away and Python took the mind share of everyone. Yeah, like I'm sort of fond of Ruby, but I'm not like Ruby. Also feels to me like I've always bounced off Ruby because it feels like it's the same thing that like Rust gives me sometimes, although I do like writing Rust, where it's like it's a very big language, right? Was my impression, right? Ruby just has a whole lot of things in it. Huge org file with most of SICP solutions. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I like Rust quite a lot as well. These days I mostly write Rust Haskell Elisp is kind of the main things I'm writing, plus like a whole bunch of like, we write whatever when we need to, whatever pops up. But Rust is like the main game recently, I think. It's just because it's kind of makes a lot of things that would be irritating convenient. This person from 2020 conference. Oh, I see from ICFP. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. I told some friends a while ago, like back many years ago, I was like, I'm gonna go to SICP I'm gonna go to ICFP every year from this point on. And then he's like a bunch of people I knew were going, and it was gonna be a great old time. And then I just like immediately COVID happened. And then I was like, okay. And I never ended up going since then. My favorite programming competition, yeah, they do some cool shit. It's like probably the conference that I'm like most aware of, I guess, these days. I'm more of a fan of the successor 65C 816 because of the register and memory manipulation. I see. Yeah, we got to get back on the Game Boy. I want to build a whole Game Boy emulator stack with like a good debugger that like we have good integration for in Emacs. Like we can really actually play with. The debugging, like the main thing that's kept me from doing more Game Boy Fourth or like developing it more. Like I was kind of happy with the work we were doing, and the code base even is not bad. The original Game Boy, it's close to the Z80, I think, A squared. The later Game Boys, like the Game Boy Advance uses ARM. But the OG it's like a Z80 type thing. And it's quite fun. And I just like GBA is ARM. I just haven't like the debugging experience that we had was so bad, and I need to either find another emulator or just like write one. Like writing one just seems like appealing, right? It's not that hard to do. It's like, and we could have a good debugger. We could do everything we want. We could have the debugger talk directly to like the message bus that we have. So we could have like, we could do so much shit with that if we had like a complete like our own invented here, connected to all of our systems. Game Boy. Well, breaks over. Good luck with the website. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out, Fabius. It's always good to talk, and thank you for the link too. That'll be useful. That'll allow me to actually check my solutions, because probably the worst thing to do is to release a video and then have my own solutions be wrong subtly somehow. Okay, what are we by Fabius? Regarding your website, what if the website shows your Twitch stream, but you hover your mouse on the screen, it reveals info? And yeah, I think that's what we will do actually, Chixie9901. We already have sort of the vague like painting thing. We could make it so it like paints more permanently and like shows whatever is behind. I'm currently in nerd overload. Yeah, well, keep in mind, I'm just talking right now. I need to actually do things. It's part of what the stream today is like reining in some of our currently active projects where I've done like one stream working on them, and like trying to like prioritize them and like get things in order, kind of. If you make it public, people would probably be interested in helping with it if you want to get it done. Yeah. I've written a Game Boy emulator once before. I wrote one in high school in Scheme. So like, but it had like weird, it was buggy, but it ran like one game. It ran, I forget what game I ran. I think the game I was targeting was Pokemon, like Pokemon Red Blue, right? And I think like at least I got into the game. I don't think I actually like ever played through it on my own emulator, but I did get there. I got there at one point. We need new ideas to compete with the currently incomplete projects. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I think honestly, we just never finish anything. Why even finish anything? Just constantly start a new thing. Why not? The title screen of one game loaded, ship it. Yeah, that's so. Oh my god, A squared. Like last stream here, I was just showing off unfinished past game projects of mine where I'd like gotten to like some state where it seemed somewhat interesting and then just abandoned due to various reasons. Twitch is a technology for monetizing one's neurodivergence. Yeah, so unbelievably true. It's many are saying this. People say VTubing is just like an outlet for mentally ill women, but I think it can also be an outlet for epic cool men. I think it can be an outlet for epic cool men who like computer things also. So where were we? We wanted to refresh this page. And we wanted to observe. People with ADHD seem to do well on Twitch. Yeah. Again, I have no thing. Well, I have the one thing, right? The one. There's no denying the one, but I don't think I'm particularly attention deficit in attention. My attentions are quite adequate, I think. I just get distracted a lot on stream because there's so many things going on, right? You try. I mean, anyone would behave in this way if you're on here and you're talking to 100 people and they're all giving you ideas in all kinds of different directions. It's a good thing, right? It's just the natural response, right? There's many things happening. Oh, you're still live. Hello again. Welcome back, Zamiel Payne. A dopamine router. What is this prod Zed pod posting? Is this the power of Witscord yet again? Is this the power of wit? Oh, this is the power of the power of us. This is the power of emote. This is so good, actually. This is so good. Okay, we gotta save prod emote.webp. Thank you for the guidance. Do you smoke? I don't smoke. I don't do any drugs or drink. Not that I'm like a weenie about it, but I don't. These are good. I like. Okay, 07, good.
07.
Can I? Yeah, we need 07. I'm just going to like, if you don't mind, Prod, I will like send this to somebody. I will just like take this and send it to somebody and just like calm these from someone I know. Thank you. Or like, I don't know. These are very powerful. These are extremely powerful. The woozy goes hard. These all. Okay, I need to stop. So we've noticed that the page if we need to open the page again. We need to open the page again. We need to go to L:/Q. El Colonq. Does it, while we are on the page, are we consuming many CPU units? Error message or something? Are many CPU units being consumed? Firefox. Is there much consumption? No, there's not. What happens if we refresh the page? Is it when the page first loads, there is many consumption? There is, because it's happening in the background. Again, it's filling the screen with its pixels in the background. Pixels are filling up the screen. But they fill up fast because there's no draw calls. I've always been a fan of a well-placed blue screen for comedic effect. Yes, I think broadly we need to replace the way that this is done currently is monstrously silly, right? The way that we're doing this, it's very foolish. Thank you, GNU Crossword, for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see. At least tangential. Oh yeah, please share if you have it. A squared. Don't hesitate. Let's go back to, I think the way we're doing this by storing everything as maps and doing unions. I was doing that because of like, this is very flexible. We can have multiple effects we can do, but I don't think that actually matters at all. Why don't we just save? Okay, here's a revolutionary idea. Here's a really revolutionary idea. Instead of trying to do something clever to make something hypothetically easier down the line, why don't we just save all the cells in a big array? Cells, yes. Why don't we just save the cells in a, I don't know, you don't know how much I like the ASCII. Yeah, please do. You can join the elite ranks of the ASCII tubers on, and please, if you let me know if you do, or like if you need help with stuff, let me know. All my stuff is open source on the GitHub. You can ask in the ! Discord IRC, wink wink nudge nudge. I know you're probably already there. Welcome Klingon as well. Klingoni. Every time I see your name, Klingoni, you make me think of the Orboni Monastery. ASCII tubing should be a thing. Yeah, there's at least one other ASCII tuber who I think is also a Colonq inspired individual. Welcome Zach Sen. There is what's their name? The Id of Allen. The Id of Allen has like an ASCII bear avatar that they use occasionally. But I think, and they've also added like an ASCII effect to like to VTube Studio, but it's more of like a it's just like a shader thingy that goes on top. You know, it's not kind of, we're kind of, make me think of a guy who talks a lot. yeah. Okay, I'll stop. We got a program. Is it coding with friends? Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking that instead of doing this weird representation where I should probably just put all the cells in an array and draw them, right? Instead of having like this weird representation where we have like a map that maps coordinates to cells, so then it's like, maybe a little less memory when we have sparse things and we can have layer. Why don't we just have them all in an array? That sort of seems a lot better to me. ModClonk looks awfully like Buddy Holly with how homie's dissing her wife right now. Yeah, you're looking an awful lot like that. People are really fronting on me, ModClonk. You're looking a little bit like Buddy Holly over there. This is okay. Why don't we just rewrite everything? Consider that. All right, consider why don't we just rewrite everything? That's sort of a consideration that I'm starting to have here. I don't think we actually need to rewrite everything. I think we do need to change our representation of cells major style though. So cells, instead of, let's just banish map. I think map is a bad idea. We're banishing map forever. It's no longer around. Rewrite in Rust. Is that RIR stands for? Can we see what the fuck this is? Where is this? What is going on here? Cells, that's a cell. Draw cell. We're saying if member st.inverse. Where's the definition of state? Why is state defined after it's used? I don't really like that a whole lot. Let's move state up to the top. We need picker too. We need picker. Where is this? So cells right now is, let's move draw cells down. We don't need that. You're going? You're activated? Oh, it's because draw cell. I see. I see. Big array works. Let's just do big array style. Let's just try that out. Let's just try real briefly. Or maybe we still have... Oh, I have an idea. Maybe we still have map style for cells that are like being placed for kind of like the queue of cell, like the new cells that are being put in or replaced or otherwise for effects. But the actual grid of thing itself, the things that are actually being drawn, if it were as you were, perhaps those are just array cells. Perhaps this is just array cell. You have clickable cells over. The current system supports like arbitrary layering of things, I think, almost. You create a font where the characters are all the possible different combinations of pixels. Do you consider that cheating? Probably. Probably that's a little bit like, I mean, it's still a fun problem to solve, I think, right? No, so transition should be, it's a big font. Let's actually eliminate map entirely. Let's do that. I think that's a worthwhile exercise. Just make everything arrays, because it's going to be fucking faster. Because I have a hunch that these maps are mad slow. They are probably unpleasant to use, unpleasant to utilize. Is there not a function for array membership that we can do easily? But we're doing a different representation here. We're doing a different representation. What about something like a dictionary? That's an option potentially. I mean, we're using dictionary right now. Like the map type that we're using is basically like a dictionary. I mean, we could use a dictionary that's closer to like a JS object, and that'd probably be more efficient. Just pack things into strings for the keys. We can still use sets for the inverse thing, I think. Right? Like what is st.inverse? Type state. Inverse is just a map to int. Oh, it's a map to a cooldown. I see. We're gonna keep map around for now. We're gonna keep map around. Let's actually import data.map as map so we don't get so fucked up. So we don't get a little fucked up here. Can we see state? State. Where's type state? Jump down here. Inverse will be map.map u. I think that's how long you have to do bitmaps on certain that's how you have to do bitmaps on certain retro computers. I see. I took my leave and sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Chixie9901. Please enjoy your enjoy your evening. Enjoy your day. Good night. It's good to have you. Okay. Other things. So we want to check if the thing is in inverse for every cell. Let's just do map. We're probably, like, again, we're running a fuck ton of map.members, right? Like, and again, we established that this isn't optimizing at all, probably. So, like, let's just cut that number in half right away. Right off the freaking rip. Maybe we should change the inverse thing to just a big array, too. Let's try that also. Let's write a little helper function that says look up posts that takes a context, so we can have the width and the height here, and takes an array a for all a, and takes something that has an x coordinate. Let's reverse this the other way. Something that takes an x coordinate. And a y coordinate, and also has potentially some other fields, and an array a, and produces an effect a. Sure, because we'll throw exception if we're out of bounds, right? Look up posts equals whatever foo. Is this how you actually do this? Is this how we do? I think this is how we do. Yes, it is. Not list, just pseudo smart people talk. What language is this? This is pure script. Yeah, it's much like Haskell. So what I'm trying to write now is basically turn a thing that's using a dictionary, because I thought it would be convenient to use a dictionary for some things and also save space, and we're just going to use a big array instead. And that requires a number of changes. So we're the two things that we're using a dictionary, we're basically mapping coordinates to whether or not a given cell is inverted because our mouse has been over it, and not just whether or not it's been inverted, how long ago the mouse was over it. So we can do kind of that like progressive like fading off as we draw on the screen thing, and also to like what cell to render. So like foreground, background color, character, like other some other things too, right? Link to that you get when you click on it. Generally like effect that happens when you click on it. So really like a little generic helper thing that like will allow us to look things up in arrays more easily. Like treat a one-dimensional array like a two-dimensional array, right? By doing the standard type thing, right? So this is going to be something like it's going to be exactly something like do let idx equals post.y times context dot width cells plus x, and then this is just case get. Is there a get array? What is our lookup? What is our lookup on array? Is it? Yeah, it's double exclamation point. Reminds me, wasn't there some extension you made from? Well, this is in the interest of that. We made a small extension, Zamiel Payne. But Prod did a lot of good work. I did a lot of bad work to make kind of the lazy version of the thing that I wanted. And I want to do that on the same code base as this because I want both things to be able to like easily do things like make redeems and stuff. So like, yeah, I haven't heard of Unifont. Unifont has as like almost all of Unicode in it. It tries to support as much as possible, right? It is very big. It is very big GNU type font. Okay, if we say this is like a idx of nothing, throw index out of bounds, like just x pure x, something like that. I don't know. Vector though, surely. Everything, yeah, it's probably not bitmaps, right? I'm sure. I don't know how. I know. All I know about Unifont is that it supports many things. It is ugly as sin. It is not very good looking. Equals. Let's just check map.member. No. Let's eliminate map now. We can eliminate map. Where's type state? So instead of being a map for these things, it's just going to be an array of ints. Right, because this array basically does the same sort of mapping of we just look up the coordinates, right? Korean and Unifont is horrendous. Yes. So is Korean and your font though. You know what font I think I'm using for that? Could you post something in? Can you like? Can I get? Let me see. Can I get something? I copy random text. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but that's not the font that's used for Korean. The font that's being used here it's probably a different font, I think. I can't see. Can we see? Describe char. I think it's probably Unifont. I don't know where my font stuff is exactly. But I suspect Yosefka Comfy does not have that, and it's falling back somehow. Or maybe it's Noto color emoji. I don't know. I think I have Unifont installed, right? At least. Korean made up by Big Asian. Korean seems, I don't know, potentially nice. I like the Korean alphabet is really cool, right? It's like a nice thing. I read about that in the past, at least at one point. Yeah, where's Colonq.nix? What fonts do we even have? That's just, I always panic whenever I see a SSH pub key because I'm like, oh god, did I show? But no, it doesn't look like that. Where's fonts? Fonts, no, I don't. I have IPA fonts. I don't know what this comes from. What is IPA font? What is your name? Oh, it's probably this. It's potentially this. International, maybe it is this. I'm unsure. Anything that even looks like SSH is sketch. Yeah. It's scary. Does this work? It's probably this. Yeah. We can see something, some kind of Unifont related information while we wait for Nix to load our environment for the 14th time today. You know. So it is. Can we continue our journey? Colonq in here. Hello, Rua. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rua's cool. Rua does reading streams. Rua is also Irish. Which is cool. Can we see? Unifont is squatting most worst. Yeah, this is pretty tough. This is pretty tough. That's how it is sometimes. Where's all the maps that we have over here? Where's all our maps? Where are our maps? So here we want to say something like let inv equals, or inv look up posts. We're looking up posts context this coordinate. I can probably just say posts here. Why are we doing this? We can just say posts in st.inverse, and then we just say if inv equals inv not equals 0, inv not equals 0. Okay, down here we have another map. We have more map. Check if this works for you. Inter is a very nice typeface family. I don't have Haskell's. There's probably words for some of them, right? Like, I don't know. Like, what would I say? What would I say for some of these things? Oh, this is kind of nice. It's a little clean. It's a little clean. Hello, Quince JPA. Thank you for the $150. This is like, I would probably call this bind. I don't know. Like, it's something. It's something. I want words for all of them. Yeah, it's probably called bind. Bind is probably the word. There's spaceship. Give me a minute. This is indexing. Get. I don't know. Most in PureScript, at least, all these things have guaranteed names, because you can't just have an operator without a name in PureScript. It has to have a corresponding name. That's bind. It's not. This is not even an operator though. This is just syntax. This is just syntactic sugar for the bind function. If I don't import bind, it'll complain actually. I have to explicitly import bind somewhere. Oh, I'm probably importing the prelude. That's why. No intergalactic alphabet, aka Minecraft text. Did I say hi to Quince? I did. Russ and operator is at, not and or ampersand. It's not clear how that happened. Yeah, sometimes things just get mixed up in the brain. Sometimes things just get a little bit, they get a little bit confused inside of the mind palace. Sometimes you're just having a good time hanging along in your mind palace, and suddenly things start getting real difficult for you. So cells is going to be an array of cell, interlinked allegedly. Allegedly, these cells are interlinked. So drawing cells, we need to draw more cells now. We need to do more cell draw. So instead of drawing we need to draw every cell instead of drawing only the cells that exist. Is there iota happening here anywhere? Is there some kind of range happening? Where is this? Flip, there is range function. There is range function is what we want. Where's draw cells? It's down here, isn't it? So instead of that, we're going to say for all the cells in the width, and that's going to give us the x coordinate, and also for all the cells in height cells, that's going to give us that y coordinate. We're going to draw cell. We're going to draw cell xy. Wow. Wowzers. We need to get the cell. Well, of course we need to actually get the cell, so we should probably say C is lookup posts, context Where is it? Where is it? Math nerds have names like reverse turnstile operator. I want names like splat, strudel, bang. Yeah, I love saying bang. I love saying, remember crunch bang Linux? That always got me into saying, like, people should say crunch for instead of hashtag, instead of octothorpe. It should be fucking crunch. We hit him with the crunch. Crunch is just so much more charming. And shebang is all, yeah, people say shebang for like the crunch bang at the start, but I just like saying like crunch is so good. I enjoy crunch bang Linux. Actually, I remember they had decent forums. I remember finding their forums a lot for like looking up advice on things. If you're part of the dictionary, yeah. Okay, we're looking up post style. Let's just say let post is equals x y now. This is like syntax that is just a little shorthand thing. Posts, and this should be this should just be cells, right? We don't need a type def for this anymore because it's short. Array cell. Picker is array cell, and you pick a cell. You pick a cell out. A lot of this is in the jargon file, OG Hacker Dictionary. Yeah. Okay. Can we do this? I mean, this picker is easy now. This can just be length cells -1. Just pick a random one of these. And this is cells IDX. And instead of returning just C, you need to return a tuple, right? So you need to return something bigger than this. You need to return tuple, and then the values x, y, and then c. And what are x and y? So x is going to be x should be the remainder of idx divided by, we need to give it the context. We need to know the context now because the size matters. I see. Maybe we should compute the, instead of how bothersome indeed. I guess we just pass in the context. That's fine. We pass in context. Getting hungry to try PureScript now. It's a nice little language. If you like Haskell, you should definitely give it a try. It's quite fun. Context dot with cells. And this is quotes, right? Quotes, integer division, context. Bless you. Context. I'm still learning. Yeah, it can be. I think it'll be. It's fun, right? Maybe it won't like actively detract from you learning Haskell, probably, because, you know, I don't know. Can we import that, please? Thank you. All right. A lot of the things will translate. It could be like, oh, maybe it works this way in Haskell, it works this way in the other language. You get it mixed up. But I think it's fine. It's a good additional perspective, perhaps. Array cell, array int. Well, so these are just all now just empty arrays. What are you telling us now? What are you saying now? From foldable? Can we get array from foldable? Does that exist? I feel like that should exist, right? This is just tuples now. That's not the right thing. The Clojure script or PureScript? I'm okay at Clojure and Haskell. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it's just like, do you want Clojure flavored thing? I mean, Clojure script is probably even more Clojure flavored than, I mean, it is Clojure, right? It's much more Clojure flavored than PureScript is Haskell flavored even, but PureScript's pretty Haskell flavored. You can also write, there's a Haskell to JavaScript compiler called GHC.js. I kind of want Epic type system. Yeah. PureScript has some cool type level stuff too. It has stuff that Haskell doesn't even have, like the row type stuff. The records in PureScript are way nicer. It's like TypeScript records almost, right? Like the structural typing kind of stuff. It's similar to that. PureScript greater than Haskell.js? Yes, I would say so. In my impression, yeah. I'm trying to learn C, but it goes slow. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good to know C. Shout out DJ Kawaii Fieri. I feel like every time I've been wanting to write more C now. Like I gotta authorize use Zamiel Payne. 1 second. Model.el Zamiel Payne. There we go. You're activated. You're activated now. C. Yeah, Geyser's been learning C also. I think I like watching Twitch makes me want to learn C because I liked soding a lot. Is a sneaky pain? Yeah. That's the biggest risk, right? You're in the danger zone when you like think you know, right? With any of these things. But I think you know, C's not so bad. Like C has a lot of warts. I really am not a C hater. I think you know, as much as I quite like C's fine. C is quite. I never don't have fun when I write C. You got to know some, right? It's a fun language to. I guess I've probably written almost more C. The compiler should work. I agree in principle, but also you know it's just fine. It's just like fine little language. I don't really have many things that I want to use it for anymore. But like if I have to write some C or read some C, I'm not like having a horrible day. Compared to C++, where like I want to like I really like actively dislike C++ quite a lot and would prefer not to interact with it if I can get away with it. But like that also depends on the degree of C++ happening. Because like I don't know. I think I'm probably fine with like super lots C++, right? Like full like using STL a lot, using templates a lot, using like modern quote unquote features a lot. That's probably fine. It's just like kind of like ugly Rust, I guess, right? Like that's not horrible. And then also like just like C like C++, like just like C with templates or something is also like pretty not bad. It's like the middle zone where it's like mixed is like, oh my god, like when it's like, yeah, I mean really it is, right? Like Rust is pretty much C++ with like certain like, you know, it's a very similar feeling. I think like writing C++ and writing Rust, like it's similar brain cell engaged. Rust, you write it like it's C. Yeah, I mean that's also like how do you, I guess like I don't even know if there's like a distinct style to that. I guess like you write everything in unsafe. I don't know. Like I feel like Rust is kind of like it keeps you like the worst thing of all is probably like heavily OOP. Like writing C++ like you would write Java. That is you know you are in true hell. You are in a bad zone then. But Rust thankfully thought of us all and did not put inheritance in the language, did not put the worst of OOP's sins in the gizmo. So what do we want here? Here we want to populate an array with everything that we need for this graphics transition. Where do we use union? Where is union? This is just to combine these arrays, right? Yeah, we probably just want this to like mutate. We want to just like initialize an array by mutating it or something, right? Rust, but it's C. What a nightmare scenario. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's too like. I feel like Rust already has like a fairly disregarding like type stuff, right? Like, and disregarding like the niceties that Rust provides. Because Rust does provide many goodies that make it nicer, right? Like Rust has good polymorphism. Rust has traits and stuff. Like those things make it nice. But like the basic like way you structure programs should probably be pretty similar in like if you're writing good C and you're writing good Rust. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy take. I don't know. How come I don't see that message in my chat? What message? What message here? Rust, but it's C. What a nightmare scenario. You know, Python. Oh yeah, this is fake. Oh, it's fake. That's a robot. That's a robot. LG. I didn't even realize it was a robot until you said that. Like I thought you were like teasing me for reading a fake chatter message because I thought it was a fake chat message too. Yeah, A squared. We have We have a system of, there are certain fake chatters that only the ones that only show up on my screen are fake. There's a redeem for cloning machine. So certain people have like cloned themselves and they talk based on their personality and chat history even when I'm away. And sometimes the results are uncannily good because they respond to both like what I say and yeah, imagine VOD watchers trying to follow along with this. Got to watch for the badges. Yeah, the tell. Oh, there. Oh, my gosh. We have hexadigital cloning facility too. Okay, we add that for next time. We add that. We already did one clone today. Next time, we have to do this. Next time, hexadigital cloning facility. I'll have to go back in the logs for this because you're not too chatty, Hex. We'll get your complete history though. You're taking it way too seriously. So yeah, I thought it was. I didn't. You know, I don't pay that close attention, right? I just look at the messages and I read them. I'm not like, yeah. We did clone LG. Who's laughing? That's my wife. That's Mod Colonq in the chat occasionally. She's a notable on-screen presence of the stream. If anyone asks, that's also a bot. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's her. It's her. There's new people. She's around. She's also my main. She's staff. She's a member of staff. You know, she's kind of a member of staff. Part of the team. If anyone asks you, she's an on-screen presence. OMG, hi Mod Colonq from Amazon. You know, yeah, she's a pro. She's a pro. My chat's currently lagging as we're loading nicks. Back to program though. I bounced off C++ because there's too many ways to do things, and I couldn't possibly figure out which thing to do. I'm kind of scared to do Rust after all. I think Rust is... I have the feeling in Rust where I don't know a lot of things, right? There's many things about Rust that I don't... But I feel like enough... You know, I know, like, enough to be dangerous, right? Enough to be dangerous, and I feel like I'm not making horrible mistakes all the time. Like, I feel like if you know C++ enough to be dangerous and not fully, you're gonna, like, make all kinds of, like, mistakes. Like, C++ just lets you, like... It's not even that it lets you shoot yourself. There are, like, active traps. Like, there are literal, like, Hunter Frost traps just strewn around the arena. And they're constantly slowing you down and making you in bad place, right? Like, I don't even know what all the things are. If I knew what the things are, I would know the fucking language. But it's constantly like, oh, you didn't delete the default copy constructor and now you're like, you're fucked, like, somehow, like, in like some context. Like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of like secret rules in C++ that you just have to like know that like you wouldn't learn just like, yeah, there's a lot of like random implicit behavior that is scary.
Yeah.
Whereas at least with Rust, I can say like, okay, I probably know what's happening broadly, like most of the time. Rust still has some scariness with like a lot of traits that like do things. Like I'm scared. I don't use the. What are you saying? What are you
in your computer?
Like in my computer? I think it just fell off. It's just random screw. I stripped a screw off the computer.
You stripped one of the thumb screws. How do you do that?
I don't even know. I just ripped it the fuck out.
Put it back on?
No, don't fuck with it right now. Do not touch it. I fell off.
It's back.
Okay. Thank you for
resident PC builder
thank you for
knows
doing.
how to
Colonq kind of
reinstall
fell off. Not gonna lie. Random event incoming. Yeah. Rust has helped me code in every language. Actually, there's a lot of things that Rust turns into errors, so it trained me. Yeah, I think Rust probably does make you better at writing C. Just because it forces you to understand to do anything. Yeah, you kind of looking like Buddy Holly a little bit. CRTP was a total. What is CRTP in C++? I don't even know what this is off the top of my head.
Oh, wait,
CRTP,
my free service of if anyone wants to build a computer, please ask me.
Please ask you. Yeah,
computers.
curiously recurring template pattern. Yeah, this is.
Please hold me.
Like,
Listen, my girl.
what are you even saying? You give it its I see.
Oh well.
This is hell.
Welcome to
This is hell.
the Dark Souls household.
Why should I play Dark Souls or No Man's Sky?
I've heard No Man's Sky.
I guess that this makes sense. This makes sense that this would live this way, but like, why the fuck do you even have inheritance at this point, right? Like, this is literally just traits. This is just traits. This is literally just Rust traits. Like, it's the same utility for this, right? It's like you ever done the hard tubing water cooling?
No.
If you want a structured challenge, go for Dark Souls. I agree, Metal Time EC. I think actually Juratatis Enjoyer, Dark Souls 1, you should play 100%. It's like one of the best things that exists. I think No Man's Sky is probably fun also, but you definitely, if you're a Monster Hunter fan, I think trying Dark Souls 1 would be a lot of fun. The thing, it's not a language, it's a framework for companies to enforce patterns and style to make it their own internal. Yeah. I just like, I don't know about this. Gamers. I really don't. Like, you know, it's fine. There's just weird stuff around. It's okay that strange things exist. See, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Again, the more important thing than any of this is to write code and to make things, right? Demon Souls is the real first one. Yeah. I like Demon Souls too, but I think Dark Souls 1, you know, the level, you got the level design, it really hits. It really hits good. It's so slow. I think honestly they need less changes, right? I think C++ and C should almost be frozen in time. Not the remake, it sucks. Yeah, the Demon Souls remake, I don't like the look of it. It's got a strange look about it. I don't think it captures the same vibe. I played on PS3. I bought a PS3 a few years back to play Demon Souls, and it was very worth. C++ can easily add more memory save back and stuff. Frozen time, I don't know about that, Middle, because again, I think the thing to do is to encourage, like if I were like, if it's frozen in time, like I think the thing to do should be to maintain existing code, right? To like to keep existing code working, to keep existing code interoperable with other code, and to discourage new code, right? I think the world would be better if no new C and C++ was being written, right? Obviously that's not practically viable, right? Or interesting. Hello, Jollibee. Welcome in. Thank you for more. That sounds awful. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps this is not the right take. Perhaps this is not the take. I don't know. I just think like new features just are like, it just encourages people to keep like. Hello. Wait, no. That's Yuke. I thought it was Vettel twice. No. I thought it was Vettel. It's Yuki being irritated at my C++ takes here. It's, again, no shade. And again, it's more important to build things than to have hot language takes. More important in every capacity to make things. I just mean in terms of like, I don't know, broader strategy. If I was the dictator for life of the entire Earth, right? If I was in charge of managing the entire world system, if I was like the Omega Point or whatever thing Fabius talks about, right? Like that's what I would do. I would maintain things. I would fix compiler bugs. Literally C++ safety is a compiler issue 99% of the time. Yeah, probably. But like modern C++ compiler issue thing that's because it would, yes, I agree with that also, UKP. It would also make it actively easier to write, right? And let people learn about the things that people should actually learn about C++ are the pitfalls in existing C++ code, not a bunch of new stuff. Because a lot of the C++ people are going to be writing is going to be interacting with big legacy C++ code bases, right? I don't know. I just think, yeah, C++ has way too much shit anyway, right? Freeze it at C++ in 1999 even. Freeze it in the past, like rule of 3, 4, 5. Like yeah. Like I know more about the C stack and how it works than how to write C as in the syntax. Should be opt-in with attributes, probably. Yeah, like I'm sure. Like there's various. I just like you don't want these things to be like quicksand. These are more like things that are things that exist because of being like a standard that a lot of people spoke, that there's a lot of existing software in, than something that should be an evolving living language. I think I don't know. I think languages shouldn't change much in general though. Like it's, again, this is like dumb Lisp weenie syntax. Like C++ is a friend keyword, so that it's you can do friend class, right? Thank you for the follow, the Electric Raichu. Welcome in. I know you a lot, actually. Welcome. 0C because 0 Celsius because it's broken. The core of a language, yeah. I mean, that's the kind of the neat thing, the neat Lisp thing, right? Like, if your syntax is very uniform and it's very easy to add, like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like syntax should be minimal, right? You don't really need like. And submit, like, you know, the language should be powerful enough that you can add whatever you want, kind of as in user space, right? I think of it sort of like that way, right? Like adding something to the language itself is like having to add something in kernel space. Welcome in. Thank you for Ecto Ogay as well. It's good to see you. That's why Boost exists. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, that's just like Boost is just like extra standard library stuff, basically, right? It's like, and a lot of stuff from Boost gets moved into STL too, right? Is this the idea? I haven't used Boost in so long. I just think I hear you call it user code in the Rust-C dev space. Yeah, it'd be nice if almost everything can be done in user code, in user space, and then just like the language itself like does not change very much. It has like a core. There's a well specified core that basically only gets bug fixes and performance improvements forever, and there are no semantic changes other than bug fixes. Again, that's like the ideal in my mind. Like having like a big core language with lots of like movement all the time and lots of like, it's just a recipe for like, incompatibility and just like the general story with those things. It's a pain in the neck. But again, also this is all just opinions, and my opinions are worth exactly as much as yours. So it's not a big deal. And again, making things more important. How many changes happen to the actual language though? Like, isn't the core of C++? Yeah, I mean, I think so, but I think there are also core language changes, right? Like in modern, like all const expr stuff is like a core language deal, right? Like the module stuff, like all sorts of new template nonsense, like initializer syntax, and like there's all kinds of stuff, right? Like the memory model has changed a couple times. Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a lot, right? I think it's just like, I don't know. But we should all just write standard ML. We should all just write formally verified standard ML compiled with cake ML. Clearly that is the correct solution, right? Have you seen all subtitles? Have I ranted about cake ML? Cake ML is pretty cool. Pretty dang cool.
What?
Pretty dang shul, apparently. This is basically, it's a formally verified compiler for ML, for like a decent subset of standard ML. And you could see the whole thing down to the ISA architecture is verified. Like every compiler pass is verified to like the input programs have the same semantics as the output programs. Why not OCaml? Because standard ML is well specified, and even this is a subset of standard ML. And like having well specified semantics for this kind of thing is very, very important. Hello, Totally Toki as well. Remind me of 3DS Cake. That's like one of the custom firmwares for 3DS, right? Also pronounced OClang. And you can even have it down to all the way down to proof. Like you can have it down to a Verilog for a CPU that is also formally verified. What even is a standard? It compiles to native code. LG. It compile, like, if you're asking who does standard ML, it's mostly academics who care about having a language that is specified, right? The most popular one is probably, what's the most popular standard ML? I was linking it to Fabius the other day. Standard ML. There's one that's like very well known. Can we get the one that's like the good compiler? It's not SML NJ. It's not. What's the one that everyone likes? What's the one that everyone likes? Is it this one? A language that they won't actually run. I think it may be this one. Prolonged standard ML sounds curse. It makes you suspect you went to. No, I do like Bob Harper quite a lot. I did not go to Carnegie Mellon. I like Bob Harper. I like his blog and I like his book too. But I'm at CMU they do a lot of fucking standard ML. The MLton is also, well, their site is dead now, but there's a lot of compilers. It's easy. It's like a thing where like a lot of people write compilers just like how a lot of people write schemes, because like scheme, standard ML is like well specified, right? Like there is the language is not like an implementation that everything else tries to clone. Like the language itself for standard ML 97 is like, you can read this thing. You can see the people involved. There's Bob Harper right there, and you can get like the exact well-defined grammar and type system and semantics of the language in this thing right here. Like you can see exactly, yeah. And I mean this is true for a lot of things, but like, I mean, like obviously C has a standard, but this is like a full-on like spec. Like this tells you like in totality what to write. Yeah, it's like how scheme is like well standardized, right? the it's good. It's good. Cool. Anyway, CakeML is cool. You can write a program, and you can there's tool, but there's both tools for programming for proving your program's correct, because the compiler is written in its own language, right? So that, you know, they have to have those tools, and also you can be confident that your program is this actually used in any sort of production context? No way. There is almost zero chance. But some things are. There's a C compiler. Oh God, what is the name of the C compiler? What is the blah 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 blah? There's blah 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 blah. It's all like Kotlin. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is kind of whack though too. The stuff that people use for in the crypto space, from what I've seen, there are like some smart people working on that, but there's definitely like some like, no, not C-Man. What is it called? Let me search over here. What is it's a big, CompCert. CompCert is actually used for some things. CompCert is the one. Yeah, Darius has it. It's CompCert. CompCert is the same thing for C, right? So CompCert is a bunch of things, but basically their claim to fame is there is a C compiler. It is a C compiler that is a lot of really smart people. Yeah. I know a lot of those people now. It's where the money is at for PL. Yes, they pay very well. I have never done that personally, but I know a lot of people who have moved from here to there. And a lot of things that are crypto adjacent, as in crypto as in cryptography, but then end up getting used for crypto as in fake money. It is very much a thing. But yeah, CompCert is it's a verified compiler for C, which is like the thing that all the verification PL nerds always like point to, and they're like, yeah, this is the win, right? This thing they get paid in real money too. Yeah, I'm not above that, right? I've said it many times before, you know, I'm not some highfalutin person, right? Like, you know, if you'll pay me real money to work on crypto, you know, I'll do it any day of the week. I'm not, you know, I'm not rich enough to have ethical what's the word ethical concerns, ethical
I know what you're looking for.
Inhibitions, ethical hangups over my line of work, I guess. Yeah, they are a luxury. They're luxury good for sure. Yeah, moral standards perhaps is the word. Goodbye. I think it's you know, that's sort of something that's sort of a hobby that people who have a lot of money get to indulge in. Formal verification on smart contracts does kind of sound fun, and just enough outside the coin part of the sphere to make it worth taking it. Yes, I think probably it's a fun thing to do. I'm at Sen's Fortress, my sword isn't doing anything. Oh, you are playing, I see. Yeah, make sure you're upgrading. Weapon upgrades matter a whole bunch in the Dark Souls video game. That person is very nice, but then they can afford to be. Yes, I'm being a little tongue in cheek here, obviously. But like, you know, that's how it goes. This is really cool. It's a compiler. It's written in Colonq. What's the use case for smart contracts? There probably is some real use case. Like, again, I'm not like entirely averse to like distributed systems are cool, right? The currency angle, like, probably does something interesting in keeping people's incentives aligned in a productive direction too. I don't know. I just don't know enough about it to like speak on it. I don't have any kind of real view into that whole world. I think they're probably mostly used to implement extremely complex financial instruments that happen without having to trust anybody else or something. Bonded contracts for differences are a use case. I'm not anti-crypto entirely. I think most of it is probably pretty dumb. I think I'm not inherently against it though. It's the kind of thing where like, yeah, I don't know if it has any huge use, because writing software in an immutable thing sounds like a matter of time. Yeah, there's probably, yeah, who knows, basically, who knows. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's cool because it's fast, right? It's about as good as GCC 01, old GCC 01, and the compiler is formally verified, right? And like they did a thing. There was a study that did like a bunch of like fuzzing on like a whole bunch of compilers to try and find compiler bugs, and CompCert was the only one where they found no bugs. Like in the again, it's like the poster child for like, oh hey, you can actually make formally verified complex software, right? It's cool. It is a neat thing. But yeah, this and Cake ML are very much my alley. What is this we're memeing? I'm in it for the technology. Yes, that's me every day. Me every day out there. I'm kind of in it because I'm into distributed systems. Distributed stuff is definitely cool and worth looking into. It's less crypto and more torrent like stuff. Yeah, like stuff like IPFS is really cool. The currency angle, like, you know, you can do some interesting stuff with it probably, but I haven't thought about it enough. I would probably think about it more if I had invested in, if I had gambled on it early and become fabulously rich. I'd probably be waxing philosophical about how it's how it's the next thing, TM, how it's the thing. What about that big array of, yeah, let's move on to that array of cells. How do they delete something on I mean, that's probably the issue, right? Like they need to have some way to delete something legally, but it's probably like kind of hard to do that, right? That's I imagine one of the main, they probably have some way to do it, but I bet the way that they do it is sort of in a conflict with the rest of the thing. Well, only the middle class can be truly green. I don't even know about this. I think it's, I try not to worry about these things so much, right? I don't know. I think I probably have interesting moral opinions regarding like, I don't know. I just sort of think most things it's probably just like you gotta get along. You kind of gotta get through your day a little bit. We're all just shimmying up the entropy ladder, aren't we? I'm memeing, of course. Yes. They've had a subsequent record which stands for deletion. Yeah, so nothing is truly. Yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of interesting discussions happening in that zone. Okay. So what do we do? This is if we do mouse click, we do click on that cell. So we want to look up posts. We want to say we want to say look up posts, context, this thing, case this of, and then this, space please, and this can be this. Okay, that works. Nodes aren't obliged to store everything, so pruning is inevitable. Yeah. I can. Yeah, probably the bigger problem is like deleting what you want to delete and not deleting what you don't. Yeah, that's the eternal problem, right? The inevitable this thing operator. Yeah, this thing is okay. This is also bind. You'd also probably call this bind. This is like case with a section, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. This is the cool shit. Cadet. What is this? What are you sharing here? We have another distributed hash tables type situation. What is the wait? I2P has this. I2P is like a Tor like thing, right? RPC mechanism used over distributed hash tables. I see. Is this used by like fucking everything? Like is this like a hypothetical thing, or is this used by like, is this an algorithm that is used by everything? Okay, it's used by everything. I see. Interesting. This is maybe worth investigating. It's used by BitTorrent. Yes. I really don't understand how torrents even work, right? I know there's like a whole, I don't really get that. I don't have a good picture in my head of how that whole situation works at all. It's the core communication bit, and it sounds like maybe I need to understand this, and maybe that will do this. You can use this to write a decentralized DHT scraper. Magic. Pull down files from literal nether. Yeah, that seems pretty wild. Implement a torrent client, you can do it in a weekend. Yeah, it's a project that, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I'll do it on stream. But like, honestly, I should do more stuff like that where I can start and finish in one session, but it would require me to actually be focused. I don't know. We can maybe lock and load there a little bit. Do not nerd snipe me again. That's just how it's got to be around here. I'm sorry. That's how it is sometimes on this bitch of an earth. Okay, we're doing union here to add these things. What are the array functions? Data.array pure script. I'm already about to implement an IRC. Well, at least that one you can do quickly. At least that you can do kind of nicely. Yeah, you tend to get sniped within the bounds of this broadcast node. Do you have an update function? Update all, something that takes an array of things to update. Please. Please. Oh, we already have, there is union by in here. We could just take unions of arrays. That sounds horrid. That won't really work. That won't really work though, because we're doing the union. We want to do union by coordinates, right? We want to do union by index. Where's our update? Where is our update at? Returning nothing if the index is out of bounds. Modify at. Alter at. Okay, not what we want. We really just want like an update all. I feel like Haskell has this, right? And we don't have it here. Ugh, okay. I guess we can just do a fold. We can just fold over the, that's fine. Let's do that then. So what do we want to do? We just want to set everything in this range to st.tick plus 30, right? I think that's true. I think that's true. Do we have fold? Does fold take over array? We want to fold R. Is this has okay? Yes, exactly. Code space 0x25. Does it is have okay? This is we're taking posts inf and we're saying, wait, what is happening here? What the fuck? My keyboard died. My keyboard dead. Death. My KVM disconnected when I was mid key press. We have mid key press KVM disconnection. Are we alive still? Are we still living? My Twitch monitor, my Twitch dashboard monitor also died, but I think the stream is fine. Thank you. Very cool. The start and end joining together. Yes, random event called. I'm glad it's lasted this long at least. That was crazy. That rarely happens. It's always scary when that happens, but it almost never happens mid you're in a VM? No, I'm not in a VM, but I'm on multiple hardware machines. Let me shout out Codespace too. Codespace is out here working. I gotta shout out all kinds of people. We got so many people. Let's press that. And let's press st.inverse, and then the thing that we're folding over is this little range gizmo, right? It's this type of machinery. It's probably just map x map y range my minus 1 my plus 1 range mx minus 1 mx plus 1 low spec. Yeah, the spec are somewhat low. And then this should just be x y. I think we can do that for as shorthand. And then this can be update at what is the index here? We need to compute the index. We should just do update. We need to update posts too, maybe. So 16 gig is really all you have, Sag, on this machine? Yeah, it's only 16 gigs. The desktop is beefier. The desktop has more beef. Significant additional beef action. Okay, we'll update posts too. Fine. And we'll do it the same way where we throw an exception if we're out of bounds. And we'll take value. And what do we say here? What do we say here? Can we say update at and we should return not this, we should affect array a. It should be update at index idx v a and pure a prime. Yeah, you also run Emacs and Nix on your main desktop, right? What do you even use the specs on? Well, it's on the VM. It's on the main desktop also runs the Windows VM, and also like having a good CPU is nice. And half of the RAM on the main desktop and some of the CPU cores are dedicated entirely like 24/7 to running the Windows VM, as is the GPU. So really, most of my compute is going towards Windows all the time, so I can play fucking Elden Ring or whatever. That's the main thing. Yeah, I run it constantly. It's there's a dedicated monitor. The one I'm looking at Twitch on actually is entirely dedicated to the Windows VM at all times. You found the Onion Knight? Hell yeah. We got, what is it in that game? Siegward? Is it Siegward or Siegmeyer? I think it's Siegward, right? Something like that. Emacs for life. It's true. It's literally true. Where are we doing those map range situations? Where are we looking here? Where are we looking here? Where are we looking, in fact? Where's that mouse move happening? Down here, yes. Unknown value fold R, thank you. Come here, please. We want this to be fold M, actually. We need this to be a fold M situation. Instead of what that is. Yeah, this is fold M. You just swap the order of these things, and then that'll maybe give us what we need, because now this is going to be an update post context post st.tick plus 30 inv type scenario. How do you get the Firefox to look like that? It's custom. It is custom user Chrome. The custom user Chrome is we tell it to not show the tab bar and not show the navigator toolbox. That is the user Chrome. And it just doesn't show anything. And I also have an extension installed that makes tabs open in new windows always, so I don't get things, because there still are tabs technically, they're just like I can't see the tab bar. It just always opens new windows for everything. And that's it. It's a very good setup with EXWM if you have something else to manage your windows nicely, right? Okay, let's see. Like EXWM actually, honestly, is really, I don't do any other like window managers. I don't use enough. I haven't used other things in so long. Like, are there other things that really like have this workflow of just like having like a fucking, like normally like Windows, even tiling window managers, I think of it in like, okay, workspaces. You don't need Nix code space. You can just edit if you just Google Firefox edit user Chrome, you'll like find how to do it. It's just you edit a file in your Firefox profile directory. Like, is there anything else that really has this paradigm of like have 100 windows open or whatever, have tons of windows open, but basically just like minimize and just like bring them up through a sorted list? Like, I don't know, I guess. Thank you for many sounds. Thank you for many sounds. That's a lot. Thank you, Caddy Shot, for the follow. I'm glad that was appealing. Welcome in. It's good to hear. You probably do it with Xmonad, but I like the workspace way. It is what Alt-Tab does, right? It isn't done by default. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I don't know if I've had this experience elsewhere. Like, I kind of have a kind of idiosyncratic thing where, like, I just have, like, sometimes I will literally have, like, 100 or more Firefox windows open. Which, like, I guess did not match my, I guess previously I would have one window open and many tabs. I'm definitely in a window-heavy workflow. For sure. LLL Colonq. Okay. What is this trying to do here? This is trying to run a picker to pick one cell and then insert, let's say C prime equals update at context. We need to get the context here too for this pick cell, right? We need to get context. CTX equals do context pk pv st dot cells, and then this is C prime. Let's just call this cells. This is do. Oh, I see. And then we're deleting it also from, okay. Well, this is the problem that we have in the transform.cells. We can't just have an array. We need more to be like a queue or something like this. We probably want this to actually be like a list, maybe. Now it's C prime equals up. Well, this is effectively equals, right? It's you know, like it's bind, it's equal, it's as gets. Yeah, you can do like it's. Changing it to this versus being this is just a matter of remembering that, okay, the value is in the, it returns the thing. This is not also up, it's update posts. It's thing, it's in the monad, right? I propose jets. I see. We could it's, man, programming language, but everything is a jets emote. That's crazy. That's too strong. I just stay in workspace 0 and open everything I need in there and open it as needed and pop up. Yeah, that's how I'm living too. I don't really use the EXWM workspaces at all, other than for multi-monitor type of behavior. Okay, tick is you're just checking. How do we get is empty? Can we get is empty array? Welcome in Momentary Orchard, very good name, and also Lone Star Colt. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. I know you. Let me shout out my friend John Cowboy, John Colt. How's it going? We've been going for quite a while. We're trying to make a better website. I was already following this. I gotcha. Certainly. We're trying to make a better web zone because we have a web zone currently that I wrote a while back in a fugue in late in the evening, and it turns out the way I was doing it is not very performant. So we're trying to reconfigure that little gizmo. We're encountering, I don't know, we're encountering the dual specters of tiredness and distraction. I struggled for a long time to get into tiling window managers. For some reason, Xmonad is the one that stuck. Yeah, it's just like Xmonad's kind of nice, right? I feel like Xmonad is honestly like the closest to DWM, right? It has a very DWM feeling, if I recall correctly. I haven't used it very much, just a tiny little bit, right? But I think it has kind of that same feeling, if I recall, in the way that the way it works. I was very fond of DWM. I've used, probably in order of usage, I've used EXWM now, and then DWM, and then Rat Poison. Rat Poison is quite fun too. It's an older one, but it's another just like, it doesn't get in your way at all. It doesn't make you. I think that's called this because you don't use the mouse very much. There's no window decoration. There's like yeah, it's like graphical screen, I guess is how they're describing it, but it's kind of fun. It also is designed to, it's very Emacs compatible. Like the keys are designed to not conflict with Emacs very much. Not like I care about that because you know, making a website. So of course we're talking window management, crypto philosophy, PL theory, and how to pronounce pure script operators. Of course, like literally, what else do you fucking talk about when you're on here? When you're on the web, like, you know, like we're in the salon. We're here in the salon to chat. You know, we have to. It's we have to develop ourselves a little bit. I'm trying to fuck around and make a better C by making an interpreter for. There are I can't quite. You could write a C interpreter in brainfuck. There are some C to brainfuck compilers, although that's quite a job. Any sort of compile, like Compile it's quite involved, I think, especially if you want to produce efficient brain fuck. It's a lot. Can't let them get too deep into being a web dev. Yeah, we got to remember where we came from. Is there a fucking thing that lets me check if a list is empty here? It's called null. Right? It's called is empty for maps, but it's called null for lists. You know. Why can we not fucking filter on an array? Okay, we better be able to filter. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're still going. We are still going, Tonator. We will almost... I want to just, like, get this to where it works. I want to keep going until this works. And I think we're not too far off now. I'm kind of wondering if we have to re-architect anything else. Maybe if there's some architecture that needs to happen here. We're probably pretty close to done, though. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Something like that. We're getting somewhere at least. Get to works. Okay. So what is the remaining thing? The remaining thing is that we need ways to handle this transition system. What is a transition? Well, a transition is we have an array of cells here. Can we get a quick rundown of the clarity status? Yeah, we'll do that at the end. Remind me at the end when I check the doc at the end. Do not forget overview clarity status plus publish the fucking newspaper dork. Yeah. Get to work. Explain how get to works then complete. Yes. Okay, we have to reload again. Reload our little Nix config. This is really unworkable. We got to figure out a better way to do this than emacs-drenv. We got to find better solutions to this nonsense. How will we do? I think this needs to be a different thing. This needs to be something that's a little more like this. Tuple x int y int, kind of, you know, like this. On the cells type transition. And then we can just pop things off of this. Under pressure from his alternative self. Yeah, because I know I'm going to forget if I don't write it, right? Because like when I finish stream, what I do is I literally slump in my chair. I slump in my chair for 10 minutes. And then I open up, I check Twitter. I check other Twitch streams. I go say hi to people who I want to say hi to on Twitch otherwise. And I also usually almost immediately reboot the stream machine, so friend doesn't keep costing me fucking money, so friend doesn't keep draining my wallet. I don't know why I thought it was a direct idea to give Emacs timers direct access to my bank account, but we have done that, and it was a decision. They do just keep costing money as time passes, so. Yes, my past self is bossy and has unrealistic expectations of yeah, I agree, honestly, these, you know, they should just fucking chill out a little bit. Array cells. Okay, this is actually, now we can do this the same way we would before. We can say from foldable in array. Okay, good. This doesn't need to be this anymore. It can be array cell. Very good indeed. This can be array cell. How do we're gonna have to merge these somehow. Does each clone cost? The clones do cost money. I think Mustbrook probably costs the most because we send the most tokens. I think the clones honestly cost way more than friends. None of it's that expensive, right? I think my OpenAI bill is like $30 a month or something at the current point, and I could definitely reduce it to almost nothing if I optimize these things slightly more. I think, yeah. Remember also, I use Whisper. I use transcription. Like, I'm using Whisper API the entire time to transcribe 30-second chunks of my speech at a time for the entire stream, every stream, which is also surprisingly cheap. That's like only like $1 a stream. So like, it's really not as bad as you might think. Good night, computer. Good night, Niche Penguin. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you, my friend. Okay, this whole thing kind of sucks. Let's just not have the links for now. That's probably for the best. We'll figure out a better way to do that. We probably just want to do it with fold, but we probably want to write a better way to do this. Our great loss generators, huh? Yeah. I have to figure out how to do my taxes, actually. I don't know how the stream stuff is going to work out there. It would make you homeless by next stream. Yeah, it'd be It'd be inconceivable. We can't have Musbroke on here. I mean, I don't want to reduce the number of tokens. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 to 8 squared. Thank you. You need your spot back. Thank you also LG for the gift subs. You're both too kind to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats on the gift sub. Rats. I need to record people's names. Did I tier 2? No, you did normal. You did normal sub. You did normal sub. I don't think it's tier 2. Did it say tier 2? Oh, it is. You gifted a tier 2 sub to Itoyo. Congrats to Itoyo. Sorry if you meant the other thing. Can I refund that if you want? Is that possible? I don't know. I can look into it if you want me to. I don't want to accidentally ban you or something. Thank you LG again. To Ivan Cooligan. I cannot. Okay. Excellent.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
And that should not happen on gift subs. I don't know why it does, but it's become funny. It's become humor. Okay, this needs to be delete. But now we want to do the picker. We want to delete. Is there delete for array? Does array have delete? Does array have delete? It does have delete. Array does have delete. Could not match type effect. Where is pixel being called? Where is pixel being? It's not being called anywhere. What is your nature? What is your nature, beast? What is your meaning? Can we build you? Can we build? Yeah, thank you. Welcome. Well, hello, Atoyo. Thank you for the gifts. We were speculating that there are secret Colonq heads present. Perhaps you are one of them. But you are now a tier 2 subscriber. Your status has been elevated above the common man, above the common computer into a tier 2 computer. It's like you have, I don't know what you even get there. You have water cooling or something. Oh, we have effects. Needs to be. Oh, I should make this polymorphic. Sure. This should be this. I just lurk most of the time. Yeah, that's good. It's good to lurk. We were speculating earlier at Toyo, or like, there's probably people who just are here lurking and we don't even know their names, and you're one of them. And it's good. It's good. It makes me happy that you're here. Please don't feel pressured to talk by any means, but I do appreciate you a lot. Such an enviable status. MV computer. Yes, your MV Greg level. Is there lift effect? Is that what this is? It's lift effect. That's what we're talking about. Lift effect. Okay, we need to add more type variable. We need to say you are monad effects yeah. See, the New Orleans police said the rats are eating our marijuana. They're all getting high. Huh? Excuse me? What's this? What's this here? Type record? What are you saying here? What's going on here with this business? Can we see? Yeah, it's pronounced yeah. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's pronounced I'm thinking, right? So it's pronounced I'm thinking where. So if you say like monad effect M, I'm thinking where, and then the rest of the type signature, it goes like that. What is normal arrow? Hello, Zake JT. What is normal arrow actually? That's probably if the one is yeah. What do I usually say there? Probably 2. I'd probably just say 2. Like if I was saying X arrow Y, I'd say X to Y. I think probably that's what I say most often. You need to smoke it or at least decarb it to get. I don't know all of this weed lore. We're trying to match with. What are we doing here? What is this? What is this tomfoolery? What's going on? What's going on with this? What is this? Huh? Trans.cells. What is cells? Transition. Cells is that. Transition. Trans.cells. Transition. Picker. What does picker take? It does not take an array of cells. It takes. Oh, the picker already returns the coordinates. I see. It goes that way, doesn't it? So then trans cells does not need to be this tuple. It just needs to be cell. right? Java is one of the languages of all time. Yes. Pixel. Pixel. I don't know why it gives me the type signature here, because it already knows this type is state. It's just very aggravating. The way that the inference goes here. The United States government endorses it. Best day ever. Java situation. Can we see what this is? What are we trying to match? We're trying to match cell against. Ugh. You know what? I'll do this. I'll keep fucking going. You know what I'm feeling like? I need to get some fucking food. It's been 7 hours since I need to get breakfast. We got to get some brekkie around here. It's time for brekkie, I think. And see the docket before we go. Biblicality, Sefer. Yeah, it measures words that are in the King James Bible, ZeekVT. You can see there's a funny video. There's a funny video that I made 6 months ago here, or someone else made for me. Do not forget, overview clarity. Okay, first and foremost, newspaper published. Let's see today's news. What is the news of the day? What happened today? What did we get up to? Many are asking this. Here's the news of the day. I'm going to take the news. I'm going to copy the news link. I don't know. People don't say brekkie here. I'm just saying it in it's sort of like a funny thing to say more than anything, I think. It's something people are perhaps aware of. No one says it in legitimate format. People say it in funny style though. But to business. I'm posting the newspaper in the Discord. If you like what you saw here today, if you enjoyed it, you might want to join the Discord. That's where we say when the Colonq sessions are happening. They happen every Tuesday and Friday, by the way, for most of the day in my time, for 1/3 of the day. Yeah, we hang out there a lot. You should come hang out with us. It's a good place to be. We got newspaper. We have other things. You can go join IRC too, and maybe it won't be so bad. Other things. Clarity. Docket.org. We have link. How do you make the newspaper? Through LaTeX. It works through LaTeX. Trans is a completely different word association for me. Yes, in fact, it's actually transition in this context. It means transition, but it is a different sort of transition. Transition as in graphical trans. Why did I delete the entire docket by accident? Let's not do that. I think newspaper published deletes the current buffer for some reason. That's probably something to be aware of. That's probably something to be very aware of. I don't know why it does that. That's extremely scary. Tomorrow they will vote on banning TikTok BTW. Ooh, I hope Carthage is destroyed or something. TikTok Delenda S. I don't know. What do you even say to that? So clarity status. This is the clarity status currently. This is the open tasks that we have to consider. These are things that we have started doing / half done that we should work on. We should either decide to put to bed or that we should work on more in order of priority. The current thing that we're doing today, browser website plus additional things, is priority, followed by watching Lane in the Discord at some point, which I will randomly ping people for eventually. Followed by Twitch 2 show, followed by Bless, followed by Oob. These are what I would consider top priority. This is what I would consider mid priority. This is what I would consider low priority, perhaps. Bad Apple maybe is on the line. I don't know. We're working on it. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today. This was a lot of fun. Big ups to the Colonq heads as always. It's always good to chat with you guys. Bellatra, yeah, it's actually very easy to mod A squared. It's written in Lua with Love2D. You can, we literally just unzipped the game and ran it with Love. There's no native Linux port, but you can just run it with Love on Linux natively. It's very good. We can talk about that though. Ask around. Can I be on Twitch too? Perhaps. We're evaluating this. Who the fuck are we raiding today? Who is the raider? Who is the raider? Who is around who we can raid? Who is our friend? Do we know anyone online? Oh wait. Have we ever raided? I thought for maybe a second that Jets was live, but Jets is not live. I like the idea so much. I didn't poke at the files that much. Yeah, no, you don't have to decomp anything. You can just unzip the exe and it'll just give you all the Lua files. WLS moment. Can we, I mean, Coppinger's live, Orange is Born is live. I hate the new Twitch UI for this thing. It doesn't tell me what I want to see. JD is live. Let's rate JD Does Dev. I don't think we've ever rated JD Does Dev. Baba is, and JD's around here all the time. Let's rate over to JD. JD Does Dev. Thank you much, everybody, again. I'm going to click the buttons fast now because I already did my whole little spiel. Okay. I'm clicking the button. We have to wait now. You have to, they make you wait 45 seconds. Good stream. Thank you. I think it was good too. I had a lot of fun today. Okay. Hopefully we have some clarity now. I think I've sorted out in my head at least exactly what we haven't done. Maybe soon we'll know. Maybe soon we'll do it or not do it. Anyway, okay. Bye-bye. Much love. EXO, many hug, kiss, as gestures of fondness towards you all. I'm writing you sappy letters from the battlefield. You're writing me sappy letters from your respective battlefield. Waving handkerchief. I'm much less clear since joining a stream. I see. Well, I hope we can sort that out, Zeke GT. Back on Friday. Back 2 days. Okay. See you soon. Clicking raid. Raid with Joel or whatever. We know JD.